But, okay, I'm getting this off the screen. Why is Val an S tier above Squiggly? Because she's better than Squiggly overall. She has stronger neutral, stronger offense. Squiggly is up there because she is strong neutral and offense while bringing like a really dumb amount of really dumb stuff to a team between 2 really strong assists. I mean 3 really strong assists, really. 4, honestly, depending on how you think about it. But what people think of as a really strong assist in this game, quote unquote, kind of depends. This is rough. You should not have supered right away. Oh, you just jump right over that, huh? It is ordered, yeah. And Val has, like, more cheating bullshit than a lot of other characters between the way Val's work. Why does this happen to him? See, this is an example of why, like, Van can't be top 5 in this game to me. Like, he gets hit by stuff like that. Like, he's uniquely fucked on defense. Is this ordered? Yeah. Yeah, Val has a lot of really strong stuff, and her neutral is, like... He's the character who gets to, like... She gets to do stuff that's, like, not really, like, interesting or interactive versus a lot of characters. Like, which is what's strong about a lot of the top 5. Yeah, neutral and matchup spread and team value are essentially how I thought about this. Like, you know, neutral and matchup spread, yeah, like, it's so factoring in both, which I think is really important because it's a team game. You got hit by the hard read, by the way. Crabadunk effectively won this game in my mind. As I was saying, this is over, right? Does she just die? Does she just die from this range? No, I'm just gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. See, like, that's big band damage, as we like to refer to it generally, except it's higher than big band damage. It's robo damage. So this is another, like, very strong reason why she's number 2. Top 2 Robo and Val is an interesting take, and I don't know if I would necessarily... I think you can't have Peacock outside of your top 2. Like, it just doesn't work. She is, like, again, like, she has the largest share of cheating bullshit still in the game, outside of maybe Umbrella. But Peacock's is more generally effective. Not able to be top tier because her high reward is matched with equally high risk. I mean, yeah. Is Valentine Bayo Big Band a cheap Bayo team? No. No, it is not. If you want a cheap Beowulf team, you need Beowulf on point, you need some kind of safe DHC or combo DHC behind him so you can do a lot of damage with 2 bars, or just effectively 2-touch your opponent for 1 bar. And you probably need Big Band third, either providing Brass Assist for a neutral assist, or A-Train for the aforementioned resource assist. Nice. Ooh, unfortunate. Bayo on B-Ban? Yeah, that works. Peacock and Robo are hard to place for you. They're hard to play. Only like Truth's really good players for each. Game plan down. This is when I made this tier list. I was thinking about the game's like high level meta, so I can kind of agree with that. But that's rough. And bang. This doesn't quite do it. It needs 1 more. I don't know, unless there's some really optimal anything in the pipeline here. People don't even route for that anymore, though. Does the Dizzy situation, like, matter here? So you can just shotgun, beam, right? Oh. Is this better? That auto burst baits? Jeez. It's 2-0 for Sewer Rat. That's a good way to learn. Yeah, just watch people better than you and steal from them. It's not better. Yeah. I'm gonna stop fighting people about their routing. Closest one is flank roast, so usually look it up by Mara. Yeah, those are good players. It's hard, if you play some weird shit, it can be hard to find people for your team, especially because, like, team composition is very important, too. Like, if you play Valentine Bayo, like, you're gonna have trouble finding Valentine H-chair combos and stuff like that. That sort of thing. Oh, almost got her, damn. Not playing Big Ben kind of hoed you. The thing is, with the way Beowulf is now, you don't necessarily have to play Big Ben. Ben's just a very strong choice for Beowulf players. Yeah, you don't have to play him. But, like, if you want to play Beowulf now, you're basically just trolling if you don't play a resource assist, in my opinion. Like, he has game plans that don't require it, but they're just lackluster compared to the ones that do require it. Especially with, like, you know, stuff other characters can do. Like, this stuff is not balanced offense compared to, like, what Beowulf is doing. Oh, nice. You got these? I like taking the knockdown there. Please learn a combo. Like, it's really important to know a combo. All I'm saying. Warrior homies on Big Ben right now. At a low level, Big Ben is king. He's simple, highly effective stuff. He can punch you in the face from full screen with armor and you just die. Like, at the low level, he's the god. Nice. You block that? Okay, I've seen worse punishes. Oh, he's cooking? Never mind. Okay, for one shining moment there, I saw the vision. One is Solo Big Man. I think he's trying to do Misfortune Balaban. That's a good team. That's Team Octopus. Very strong. Other one is Beowulf player. Two is other Solo. You got to get him off Solo Ban. Honestly, you could just knock them off Solo Ban yourself if you learn the Solo Ban counterplay. Band is top tier, but literally worthless. You can't parry. I think this dichotomy effectively completely prevents him from being top tier. Honestly, he literally can't be top tier in this game. You can't be a top tier who gets shithoused. Like, you can't be top 5 and you're 5th and you get shithoused by the other 4. It just doesn't work to me in my head. Like, his team value is unique. He brings two unique and powerful assists, right? H-Brass and H-Train. Like, stuff doesn't really quite do what H-Train does. Stuff doesn't really quite do what H-Brass does. But things encroach upon this niche. It's not like, you know, fully his own. It's not like center stage assist and stuff like that, where it's like straight up nothing else in the game does this. It's more like if you don't want to play H-Brass, there's other stuff you can pick. You can pick H-Lock and Load. You can pick like Bomber even. If you can do without the armor, you can do other neutral assists. If you need the armor, you can pick Marie even. Like there are other choices if you're looking for that. H-Train, same thing. Beowulf used to be like actually joined at the hip to H-Train. It was a total, completely mandatory pick. Now there are other resources that let him build Taunt, frees up his team building a good amount. Band can't compete with top 4. No, the top 4 characters on my tier list turn Big Band inside out. It's fucked up. Hey, mine usually has 2 axes. So this is just engagement bait. I thought I was clear about that. Yeah, the ABC tier list in this game isn't necessarily like a fully realistic concept. I agree. All right, who will face Moyai? Yeah, like he brings, and like I said, damage is like strong. It's very strong in this game, but it's less uniquely strong in 2024, where mechanics have been buffed, characters have been buffed, damage has been buffed, or in some characters, or these DLC characters out that shit damage. And like, you know, generally speaking, characters have been optimized. They do more. Everyone does more damage now. All right, thank you for showing up briefly before being Shadow Realmed, BME. I might be. I don't know. We'll see how the session goes tonight. Who will face Meta Moyai? is, I'm pretty sure, is here. Yeah, but I think the highest I would put Ben on my list would be swapping him with Black Dahlia and giving him ninth, because I think he brings much more to a team than Black Dahlia. But otherwise, like, Dahlia has more cheating bullshit than Big Band, and like just a much stronger overall on point matchup spread. So I give her this slight edge. Like, Band has cheap stuff. Parry is cheap. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of, if he had it and he wasn't a big body, it would be insanely cheap. But like, the way he is, it's just strictly necessary. Buffaliza, segment, God. It used to take meter, and that was significantly worse than it taking health. The way segment works is like probably a solid third of why I have Eliza where she is. Like, actually, wait, where do I have Eliza? Right, yeah. Segment is not balanced. It gives her like an extra, what is it, like 2,000 or 3,000 damage in the corner on like whatever. It fucking bends the risk reward dichotomy of the game over a barrel, like just fucking completely, like. And it wouldn't be as bad, but they gave it access to iframes, like behind meter, I guess, but like it has access to iframes, which is like, again, like, you know, like fucking bend over and cough type stuff. Yeah, segment is strong. If anything, I'd say Eliza's lackluster defensively, which keeps her out of the S tier. Maybe underneath Big Band as well. Team value is a little lower than, markedly lower than Big Band too, but well, you have to keep in mind, if you played Butcher's with this before, it drained like 25% of a bar every time you called it 20, which is like, why would you ever do that? Like, yeah, I don't know. The health stuff is rough because it puts her on lockout, but it's like, I don't know. You can go either way with it. Osiris is busted too. Like, that's like one of the game's better lockdown assists. Oh, Sedoxin, thank you for the follow. I did not say thank you for that. Do I have no gamers today or something? What the hell? Like, the synergy ban seems to bring in a lot of teams, but he seems difficult to play at a high level. He can be, especially once you run into people who are skilled in the matchup, know like ways of effectively, like, you know, exploit his weaknesses. He's like he's the game's most polarizing character, effectively. Like, whether he's winning or when he loses, it looks like he's like, you know, like a fucking guy getting beaten to death by 6 cops. When he's winning, it looks like a will it kill clip. So it's polarizing, which is really rough for him in the game because his matchup spread is so bad. Like, if he could have like more solid and neutral, if he was more solid or in neutral versus a lot of his like tougher matchups, then he would be way stronger, I think. But it's like you can, like, people say, you know, you can always gamble, like just randomly HBrass your opponent and do 50%, but like that's a correct guess on an opponent who might not have to commit to anything like that. And if you do commit to that and you're wrong, you're going to take 75 or lose him. It's another one of Eliza's cons. Being large generally, but I would kind of fold that into a weak defense. Like, she's not Big Band size, but she is one of the game's larger characters. She gets hit by tall stuff. And you can throw her pretty reliably out of almost everything that she wants to do. She just kind of gets hosed by throws. Especially if you can break into her zone. Eliza's biggest weakness, some character Loki, you don't have to worry. Yeah, some characters get to, like, you get to just throw out monster or something, or like fucking, what do you call it? Daisy Pusher, like Umbrella Bubble. Like, anyone who's a hit grab that's like really effective, or a projectile that fucking throws you or whatever, like characters like that, or it's a 50-50 gamble on whether a character actually just smokes her. Exploiting Suckmat properly is really hard, especially because it has a stupid backdash. Like, she gets attack, what is it, 2 overheads on the whatever airstring she does, and it's like, you have to slide on block or something to contest it properly. Like, and then it's a frame trap. Dahlia, Bella, and Band. I do not try. I'm very leery of sweeping Sekhmet, honestly. Like, Bella and Band have big sweeps, but, like, actually sweeping Sekhmet is a much riskier prospect than it generally seems. Because, again, this is where I'm talking about with the risk reward. If I sweep Sekhmet, I get a stage 3 punish, and it's nice, but it's a stage 3 punish that, like, consumes OTG. Like, it's, you know, I've seen better. But if Sekhmet hits me, she gets, like, what is it, a medium counter hit, like, fucking fat starter. I don't think it's stage 2. It's a stance, though. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's stage 2. But she gets to chunk you. Like, I don't really think it's balanced. Especially if you, I mean, let's say you, what do you call it? You snapback her, and you pay a bar for that. And I think that's really dumb that you can pay a bar for that, and then the snapback will sometimes whiff. It consumes your OTG. It consumes a wall. But it's like cringy. Band sweep never misses. Can't jump or backdash at half the time. Yeah, because it's big. Playing that game with her is scary. Again, like, the risk and reward is skewed. And then, yeah, he parries and grabs it. Like, parrying a throw, like, you throw her on the thing. But getting execution tested by Sekhmet is... Yeah, exactly. Like, you're playing RPS with her, and even if you're not playing RPS, if your punish is guaranteed, but it requires, like, it's a pretty tight, like upward air throw punish, it's really... again, this is, like, kicking the risk-reward stuff in the ass, I think. Eliza's hype. Let me say it. I used to play her. She can be hype. She has some neat stuff, but like the way Sekhmet works is just like really corny to me. Like if you could sweep it and she like didn't consume OTG and it was stage 2 and it was easier to throw her, like, but it's just like not like a, yeah, like a 2-frame punish stage, like it would be, I would feel better about it, but it's tough.
Ladies, it's
I asked where the gamers is. Control Freak says they're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. What the hell has the world come to? I believe in Krabadonk. Unfortunately, he will be playing Chase the Maid Simulator here. No, don't spend here. All right, my brother. One day he will learn the combo. I'll be so happy. Actually, dropkick of the century. You think that Fakua can't cook without some cheap assist? It's kind of hard to say. I think she can. Like, the character is not weak and she can make it happen. But she has a much easier time if you have something that gives her either, like, really free shadow setups, like free damage, or, like, yeah, something that offers her a mix-up. Like, a strong assist does a lot for Fakua, I think. That's, like, true. That's generally true of almost everyone in the cast, but Fakua is, like, stuff that gets, like, way better if you can mix people up with it. It's a punish. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it being hard to punish is fine, but, like, a 2-frame thing... and it being a throw and her getting to frame trap you on it is legit. I'm like, this shit is not hype. I need him to learn a combo so bad.
What a pathetic ASG.
okay, nothing left to see here.
Native Edge Snap. Ugh. God. Yeah, it's an OS though, so yeah, that's OS's, I guess. I could see bands hitting. I would be kind of worried about Bella's, because on anything that, like, she, like, recoils during it in some weird way. Like, if you try and do 5 MP and a snap on Bella, sometimes it'll whiff on some kids. It's weird. Maybe, like, after backdash, I think it would whiff for sure. But the chip damage on... yeah, the chip damage. Spiral is really strong for certain characters. Just having the snap in general just feels so... just having the snapper feels so bad in my mind. Like a bar is, like, such an important resource in the game.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Do I have the thing covering the screen still? Oh no, okay, good. Yes, I'll get a lock and load there, or like fucking like it starts up Pummel Horse, and like I'm just like, oh okay, I'll just like, you know, like my bad. You got these? Nice. First bait.
Major surgery.
Rough. Nice M-bang. Ah, but you gotta put the Lenny down. Probably Lenny still got punished there. But then, like, having the Lenny on the screen effectively makes you not a punish because the opponent has to have those. And literally, nobody has those. Really? Mainly playing your homie as main is Painwheel Maria Umbrella. Oof.
Player one
That's
wins.
rough. Yeah, if you don't want to play big, you don't have to. Big man is not mandatory in any way in the game. Like, probably the only, even, like, no team, I don't think he's mandatory on almost any team comp now. Like, if you need, like, brass, I guess, like, you can say he's mandatory, but, like, he's nothing like the guaranteed pick that you see in some other tag games, I don't think. Slap hairball on your team. Yeah, if you put something that, like, fucks up ban on your team, I guarantee all your friends are going to hate playing you in, like, a week. Like, slide or something, or, yeah, hairball, like, especially if they're playing solo ban, like, you just jump at them, block, call slide, and, like, they just have to hold that.
Side effects may include nausea, headaches, and death.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime! You'll regret this.
Insane raw tag. Nice punish. That's what I would say. Insane raw tag. Is this one going to be a nice punish? Yeah, I guess not. Oh, no. Okay, whatever. You still got to block that. I thought he was going to laser you. How do you deal with Painwheel shenanigans? A couple different ways. You can throw her. You can try and break her arm. If you're having trouble dealing with armor, you can throw armor, you can hit grab armor, or you can break armor. If your character's have multi hits, like you can place them better, like into her earlier buttons, try and break it. I'll give you a counter hit. It's pretty nice. Or you can just go for air throw or ground throw and stuff. She's doing nothing but spamming armor and trying to hit you. Ooh, unfortunate drop. Forward JMP. Yeah, that's a good button versus Painwheel. That was funny. Never mind. No. Punish that. Dude!
We will never stop fighting That's evil. All, folks.
Who will game next? Who's my next brave danisen warrior? Bro is my friend's best character will rob me blind. That character is cheap, yeah. As soon as you can get her to whiff for dumb stuff, though, you can get an actual punish. But generally, it's tough. Alright, we'll do the machine versus sewer rat. Kills the other two characters. Umbrella just came on the screen. GG's after that. Yeah, this is a semi-common experience in the skullgirls community. There are many such cases. Placing Fakula for Marie. They're a little similar. At least in my head. No, you're not crazy. Umbrella's strong. What Marie likes to do is generally just like move away from her opponent, set up one of her summons or a laser or something, or both, I guess, so same thing. And then wait for that to create like lockdown or control a neutral zone, and then move forward from there. Yeah, you should try Marie if you like Fukua. She doesn't have like fireballs in the same sense, but she's got some interesting stuff. Did I get like banned out of the thing? What the fuck happened? No, I'm a good person. I don't deserve this.
It's okay to be starstruck. Let's do this in one take. Go!
Osiris is her best assist, in your opinion? Really? I could see it, I guess. D&B lets you do tackle it. Between the lockdown it gives her, lets her do set up certain stuff, isn't like, you know, gives you good timing on summon. I could see it. D&B lets you do tackle plus assist. Yeah, tackle plus assist is force lockdown. It's like a battle with brass type thing, even. You get more lockdown. Yeah, cremation is good too, because you mix up some lockdown. The range is just worse.
Everyone good to go?
Nice. Nice. You got these? No, you have the 5 HK there. Alright. Come on! I fucking hate it when people let Robo live, man. This is so painful to watch. Alright. Alright, most ambitious DP of all time. This hit her, too. Yeah. This hit confirmed. Why did she get that? This is why you have to kill your opponent. This shit is not balanced at all either. Like, why is the super in the game? Alright, no, okay, chase the robot simulator. He only needs one though, yeah, there you go. What are you doing?! Uno mas. Huh. Holy shit, it grabbed him. Little band. Zed.
Lay me off, Ben. I think we got it.
Butchers is kinda... Butchers is a weird assist choice in the current meta. Like, for characters where it works, well, like, I fight Dos Whalers a lot, and he plays Butchers, and when he does it, it's really effective. He's got some pretty interesting pain wheel setups with it. And it's like... But it often puts him in a position where, yeah, Eliza comes in and just dies. Like... it's weird because of the... It has a few caveats, I think. You need... It's best on hit, I think, because it's got a good amount of startup, and if she's interrupted out of it, she gets blown up. And then if your opponent actually manages to whiff punish it, like if they're on their shit and they sweep it or something, like Eliza gets fucking destroyed. You gotta dash in on that one. That's dash jump. Nope. Ooh, and you lose both for this? No, not quite. All right. Nice. I hate flick. Definitely slow start, no iframes per second comes out. Yeah, so it can get blown up pretty easy. If you're using it for unhit setups, I think that's pretty strong, but then it raises the question of, like, would Osiris really not work for that? You super greeted. What are you doing? Alright, never mind. This thing sucks. I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. Oh, you have to kill this. Like, I only talk this way about watching my own team play because you literally can't play it this way. Did they speed this back up? No. They ruined the comedic timing of just spamming it, unfortunately. You got these? Never mind. Lord. Big believer in the Marie team. This one was more busted. Dude, just finish your fucking food. There's no point in playing this duo if you do bad combos, like, unironically. This shit's always so funny when it comes up on Shuffle, because I'm like, I'm not taking a break, I'm gaming. Get the fuck out of here. Touching grass. Yeah. Basically, you know, it's just 3 bars. Maria's 3 bars is a different character. Because of her own level 3 or because of DHCs? No. Okay, so it's up forward when she's doing this. Dash jump, JMP, JMK, JHP, and then you confirm. This is the same side. Come on. Okay, you had the same side. You had the same side. Punish this. Did Big Man eat the Hedron Ram there? Okay, yeah, we're taking this to the bank. Just level... you got a 360 that. I think you might have been able to diamond drop that. He had a really good push block timing. Just got hit by the classic push block, get hit. Jab, L laser, grab super. Grabbing it. Ugh. Jabbing it super tick throws. Man, this fucking... Why does she have that? Is that a clean punish? Alright. Kill your opponent in one mix-up. Don't... Actually, do you have these? Never mind. Just... Listen, I don't really like level 5 cash out unless it ends the game. Oh yeah, the twirl was just block and load too, and the bunny was not balanced. What are we doing here, brother? Please, symbols, unpeg you! Alright. Do I need to make, like, a YouTube video or something? Actually, you know what? Never mind. Sage did this, like, 2 months ago, and it didn't help anyone. Good medium kick. Level 3? Come on! They should give Big Ben to safe DHC. I'm not kidding. You can't find the bit. Can you really not? You gotta fix it. That shit would save lives and heal the nation. And Eliza attack me? That's not me, unfortunately. I can only play 2 characters. I'm not even that good at them. Nice 3-0 for Suret. I wanted to see Machine take. You have, like, so many. You gotta take the clean hits so far with this. Alright. Alright. See, Kraku wants to play. Who will face Kraku? They get banned to safe DHC, like, wait on the spot. All they have to do is make the level 5 YRC 3 bars instead of 5. Then he pays 2 bars for it, and it's fair and balanced, and he earned that, and it's honest. Drop the Cerebella Big Man guide. They don't need that. See, CJ's YouTube already exists. The One Piece is already real. CJ's actually like my team is like legit solved. Like whatever CJ didn't already solve, like I solved it, and now it's like offensively, we're good. Like Loki, the thing I found what was it yesterday? Like it's done. Like it's solved. Like the problem is over. It's just a matter of execution now. She does the RC install. I would much rather she got maybe like a regenerating RC or something and install, or like they should give her some kind of mechanic like robo heads where she can like extend her install time somehow, and that gives her another RC. Like maybe it was something like she needs like an on-hit thing or something like that, so it could work like Umbrella is supposed to. Like having multiple videos of people doing a combo. Yeah, the differences in timing can be really important because small timing differences can make big differences in general in this game with rear conversion. When she installs Devil's Never Crash should play. Okay, I can get behind this. Just adding a second one would be fine. I would rather they buff the mechanic, honestly, because I think I don't know. I'm kind of torn between thinking it's lackluster and thinking that it's like dumb right now. No, legit. My band BNB just like it has like 2 or 3 like stupid ass delays in it that I could never notate properly. It would have to be like a pure vibes thing. Like you have to watch a video of someone doing the combo, or you just have to like practice it yourself until you just understand it. All right, who wants to fight Crackhead? Who is surely not on Wi-Fi. It's surely just an unfortunate side effect of his PC. Some really fun application. It's a really cool mechanic. It's very unique in the game and stuff, so I would kind of like to see more of it. But the way our level 3 works right now is like, it's honestly fine. I think having a level, because I think about Annie. Annie has a level 3 safe DHC install that like buffs her as a character. Like, you know, it's very strong. Big install user. It's niche. Like I kind of understand people wanting to preserve the meter for other stuff now, but I think it's like there's a lot of stuff going for it. Let's ask Metamoya if he wants to fight. Yeah, they don't do it, Sage. Like they'll have the safe DHC, like they'll make their opponent block, and then I see them go into like round harvest, and I'm like, I guess kinda like it's not, but it's less safe, isn't it? Like if I'm like, let's say I make you block like SSJ, like you block an SSJ, and I have Annie behind me. Are you not better off just going into the install? Like, are you not like as safe or safer off the install, and then you get to do like a mix up even? Yeah, and round trip gets like very consistently punished by AC, but install I thought was actually safe. Like these are the 3 bars. Oh, you want me to fight you? If no one else does it. No, Moya said it. Oh, he's in a quick match game? Okay, never mind. Install is safe, usually plus and you get to play. Yeah, I think it's very strong. Like, I mean, the example is just like Robo. Like, look at Robo. Like when Robo needs to be safe for 1 bar, she does fucking magnet after you block something, and that's ridiculously strong. Sometimes she's safe for 3 bars, and even safer than that, because you know she has install, and install is like actually idiotically safe. Like there's like legit insurance baked into install to prevent you from punishing it. Install Crescent beats Sing SBF. Oh, right. It has the 2 trailing crescents behind that. Loki, I completely forgot she had that. Being Xbox players, yeah, Xbox is rough. There are not a lot of players on the Xbox side as far as I'm aware. Pretty much everyone is on either PC or PS4. It's been a while. Why are you calling for me to symbols? Because you launched your opponent in the corner and you didn't have any kind of corner combo going. Like, you can either, if you're gonna launch someone in the corner and then do like JMP, JHP, like if you're doing the mid screen, your two choices are either going to drop kick into timpani and then trying to convert from there, which is like alright, or you need to go into symbols and then just convert off the grounded thing. Just embrace them or just go off the OTG. It's fine. I don't know. All my combos are like in my muscle memory like a motherfucker, just like totally rote. So I just like, that happens and I just like know what to do. So I kind of get it. But like, it's just, the duo is bad. Like, it's actually like, I don't think it's very good generally, but like you can play it perfectly optimally. I don't think it's awesome. But if you don't do like the optimal conversions, like it's like throwing in my mind. Eliza Squig. Yeah, Eliza Squig is actually, there are a couple players. I think Triv runs it too sometimes, right? Oh wow, that wins, huh? Because it comes from underneath her? Oh, get locked down by your own bunny. That's actually kind of hype. These things knocking down is nuts too. Like, why does Umbrella have that? This wins, get fucked. That's actually, well, that's not an intentional play on Moyai's part. It's effectively an option select because he's going for the strike there, or the burst bait there. Essentially beats like whatever thing. I could have beaten that with like, you know, Alpha Counter, Lock and Load 360, something like that, but that's pretty cool. Thanks for the feedback. No worries. Like, you're fine. Like, I can tell you get it. Like, I just think if you're gonna play the duo, you should play in like a certain highly specific way. Loki, yeah, go ahead and get blown up for doing that. So that's actually like extremely funny. You do this shit and just like melt, or just get like zapped on incoming. This fucking setup, man. Their bubbles are so cheap. There are a couple really sweaty Eliza players, like, mostly the people who invent, like, the tech that she has now, like BEP, Hollowbell, Flank Roast, yeah, I know you already mentioned Flank.
We have to go. Our kingdom needs us. It's in the can!
Nah. Pass. Nope. Classic. Sure, why not? Yeah, luckily I don't compete or anything, but Triv Squiggly is seems like a real bastard.
It's time! It's time! It's Beowulf time!
Gentlemen and ladies, it's
Ugh. I need a timing thing. Is that a whiff? Hey, you see JMP there? He's probably looking for a segment setup. Or just to get into the skeleton there, force his way out. Ooh, unfortunate. Squiggly hurt Jock's moment. How much armor does that have? That was at least 3 hits. I'm stunned that didn't break. Does that have like 5 or something? I thought that was 2. Maybe it's 3 exactly. Nice.
Step on board the Haroo train.
Karaoke version.
Ladies, it's showtime!
Take a load off.
Nice. Got the assist for go live. Nice. Oh, so Mulian goes down to the duo for this. A lot of Parasol duos are really strong. This is an interesting one. Paris DNB. And this is where she wants to be. This type of stuff is why I have Parasol where she is. I think she's just like generally strong all around. Fucking zones you with Guile mechanics until she puts you in a fucking plus R setup with Venom mechanics. PBGC 6M is actually like... Ah, yes. I love Twitch advertising structure. I don't even know if I would run this many ads if I didn't have to, but I have to, so... So you do like mid for this one, or are you just dumping damage? Ah, that's rough. Here he comes. Overhead, overhead, never mind. Nutty PBGC, actually. Why did you call her? Okay, never mind. What a bait. Huh? Nah, that would have been... Please kill her for that. I'm just gonna pretend that forward JHK hit, and that was like a real play. What are we doing here? Hello? Sniper? This thing went out to lunch. Overjoyed to see JMP lose. Not gonna like no bias. I love watching a button get counter hit. Used to be so bad. There was a time when that would have won. Like straight away just slapped her out of the fucking dive kick. What a world that was. I mean the last one. Wish skullgirls with crossplay. Yeah, that's a pretty common request. I think what people generally find is that a lot of the communities aren't necessarily large enough than compared to the PC or PS4 one, where it's like you'd be adding, I mean, a 3-digit number of people to the pool potentially, which would be great and all for them, but it's potentially not worth the effort and a large amount of effort that you would need. I know it's an issue with servers, so you need to, like, Sony needs to talk to Microsoft if you want people to be able on PlayStation servers to be able to play on, like, you know, Xbox servers as well. Like that's actually like a cross-company like communication issue, which you gotta have some juice for that. We do have peak rollback. We do have very good rollback on the game. Generally speaking, the game's online is extremely good. What people like to complain about is generally the lobby system. And occasionally the lack of, or like, you know, the rank system or lack thereof, but that's a little bit more of a mixed bag. Some people like that there's not really a ranked mode in the game. Some people think it's annoying. Skullgirls on the Switch too now. Only Street Fighter 6 is on part. Street Fighter 6 was like buttery when I tried it. I thought that was pretty good, but I haven't played enough games like Rollback to really form this opinion definitively. The Skullgirls niche, yeah, tag games are niche intrinsically, and this isn't Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, which makes it like niche for tag games. So Street Fighter 6, I just never really got into Street Fighter. Honestly, it wasn't really like my game when I was growing up. 6 seems alright. This doesn't really have a character that like really clicks with me, so I don't really play it. That's kind of my thoughts on most fighting games now. This shit is so cheap. Why does she have this? Like, that shit is hype. Kimberly, best girl. Kimberly is pretty cool. I like her design. Most of the new characters for 6, I think, are pretty interesting. I think I tried Kimberly a little bit, but like the ninja stuff just like not my vibe. When they put Big Band in Street Fighter 6, I'll be like, you know, see you in the Evo top 6, but until then. Funny frame trap, I laugh. People forget she has a DP. Guess for game time. Huh? Beg pardon? I'm a good person. I don't play a character who is light or small. Very simple. I will be received in the kingdom of heaven. Cannot say the same for many of you. Alright, I'll ping the roll once more. I think it's been a while. Like Marisa. Oh yeah, Marie. I didn't really try her that much, but it seemed like she had like a lot of that stuff, like armor into like fucking fuck you, Lariat. Big damage meter dump type stuff, like 2 touches even. But I haven't checked out 6 in like a long time. I'll watch the top 8s and stuff every now and then. I think it's pretty hype to watch at a high level, but like I don't know, it's just not this. Playing Skullgirls makes like other games hard to play for me. Like I can watch stuff, like I can like have fun spectating, but like if you ask me to play like a first 3 set of Street Fighter, like I think I'd get kind of bored. Like it's not really my vibe. Like the last time I watched Street Fighter 6 in person at a local, I was playing Skullgirls at the same time. I looked up at the like the set I was watching, like so I was sitting at the Skullgirls setup, just like, you know, kind of distracted. My opponent sits down, I 3-0 him. It's like as a solo player or something. I look back up at Street Fighter and 1 round is passed. Like, you know, it's a little too different for me. You want to fight if no one joins? If no one else is around, we can play, yeah, but I kind of want you guys to fight each other. It's like me with DBFC. I feel that. Dragon Ball was the first fighting game that I actually wanted to sit down and get good at. Like, and it was like in my post-Smash era. Because for a while I played a lot of Smash 4 and 1 or 2 mods of that game with my friends, like thousands of hours like with that, so I just got like super crack with them. And then eventually we all kind of fell off on it, and I was looking for other stuff to play, and I kind of got into fighting games like tangentially, because I got bored with Smash. I didn't really want to go and compete. I didn't like without like a group of people to play with. I was like, let's find something else. So I got into. I think a little bit of BlazBlue. I played a little bit of Chrono Phantasma, and then like DBFZ came out, and I was like, this seems pretty cool. And like, you know, it's not like I liked Marvel when I was younger. So let's see, Cop 6 due to sale. I haven't put any time into it. Yeah, it's fun to watch, but I just like it seems like it'd be a good time investment now. I play Virtua Fighter 5. The beta for that is out now, right? I haven't tried that at all because I just never really like a 3D fighter player guy when I was a kid. Like I didn't play any Tekken, didn't play any like VF or Soul Calibur. Alright, Moyai wants to play again. Who will face Meta Moyai or whoever else? So I'd rather not run me versus Kraku or anyone versus me if I can avoid it, or Moyai versus someone because then we'd be doubling up. Yeah, that's how I feel. So like there's like this game is like interactive and deep, so there's like almost always something to like, you know, you can improve on something, you can practice something. There's always something to do. So like there's Skullgirls is like still fresh for me. You're waiting on Tuco? Yeah, a lot of people are. I think Tuco is gonna do it could potentially either breathe a lot of like life into tag games generally, or kind of suck a lot of the air out of the room for most of the ones that aren't like free League of Legends references. I think we're gonna have a good amount of. I think we could target the market of people who are disillusioned or dissatisfied with Tuco once that game comes out. Like I think maybe couple weeks, maybe a month after it drops, like there'll be a good crop of people who try it and they don't like it. Either because there's some random thing or they feel it's insufficiently deep, and I think that could be a good market for us to attack. Some potential there, but I'm not gonna hold my breath about it. I do figure it'll capture a lot of people. It'll be nice. I mean, the game will probably have commercials on TV or something, or at the very least, like on fucking YouTube videos, which is the main marketing thing nowadays. Combo system in SG is super spoils me. The way IPS on Dizzy like, you know, works is like super cool to me. Dealing with games with like juggle height or like, you know, gravity scaling or whatever is like just feels so annoying sometimes. You play third round, be gameplay actually ruin your neutral. Yeah, see, like you can't play that way. You can't go back to another game and do all that shit. Main thing that attracts me to this, yeah, every hit leading to a setup or a mix-up is a pretty cool thing about this game. The way the offense is. Can nobody wait? So did Moyai already fight the machine? Yeah, it took a while to get to where we are, but where we are now, like system wise, is pretty good overall. I think there are a couple system things I don't like, but you know, fly in every ointment. Like no, really, there's flies in every ointment. The FDA allows a certain amount of insect parts into like any product, and it's literally unavoidable. Game is legit. Yeah, this is the best push blocker in any game. Not that I've played a lot of games with it, but this is my favorite. Yeah, yeah, Guilty Gear bursting it hits on scaling for the 8 billion time. Yeah, that's it can be rough. Among Us Arena push block. I will take your word for it.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Nice round start. It's kind of a shame, because if you did that JMP about a couple frames later, it would have won. It's very effective anti-air sometimes. Oof, there's a rough mix-up to deal with. I don't really know what you're supposed to do about that, because the cross-up is a threat. You just go for devil horns, I guess. Ooh, no punish there is brutal. Bella does not have an air throw. It's a social construct.
This might pinch.
This dude's loading extra vials. I wouldn't even want to spend the vial here. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, he goes for this instead. Like, the bar might actually be less valuable than the third level here. What are we doing? This is, like, one of the coolest mechanics in the game, and it, like, the way Green Vial works, it's, like, genuinely, potentially, like, super fucked up, and it doesn't really get a lot of shine. Only person who used to do combos with that was, what do you call it? Cloud. Myth Cloud King.
Major surgery.
Moish. Game 1 for Moyai.
The doctor will see you now.
Now you're playing with power.
Yeah, it's super cool. It feels totally underexplored to me. Like a fucking fireball that practically fucking guard breaks you. Like, can't switch characters until I lose. Yeah. Oh, do you switch characters? Come on, man. I'll switch on a win. Oh, this is an interesting concept you tweeted, Sage. Forcing her head off with the snap and then keeping her on screen with the assist. This is definitely a copter angle. Or like some like grab you type of shit, but if this guarantees the meterless kill or the one bar thing, I think this is pretty good. Yeah, the undizzy reduction stuff feels totally underexplored to me too. Like the only person who ever really tried that was Cloud, and like he did that bit with it basically. Like he would force like extra DHC damage or force like an unscaled hit. It was fucking super strong. That's rough. Flick? Oh no, he tried it. Flick? No. Good super jump. Yeah, dash back in on that. When people push block your JHK like that, just immediately button dash back in. Like you get a 50-50. No! That's rough. Sad. No! Yeah, there's no reason for her not to wake up with that there. I like the valiant attempt with the anti-air. I see that sometimes.
That's all, folks.
D&B is so good for control. Yeah, it's nuts. Nope.
Do I have
Pass.
to
Nah.
remain violent? Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Yeah? Eh, why not? Okay, you got a clean hit. What do you got? This one's fine. Wiki combo. What's the mix? I like it. It is so fucking annoying trying to anti this character. He definitely got something you did not want there instead of Dynamo. Health counter? No. Auto-corrected. It's rough.
Ready?
Nice block. I can see the dash back in low, like I can see it. Right.
We like
Devil horns? What is this man cooking? Alright. I got a character, nice. Wow. Hitting JFK in a character that's horizontal to you feels like it's the weirdest prospect sometimes. Oh? You have to. People don't. I guess people need to be told this. Always skip the light kick on Squiggly there. There's no reason to ever do anything but go right in the medium kick there. Especially little killer. A-Train. A-Train again. Just do it. The medium counter hit there, like blowing up the throw, is actually like an insane concept to me. I'm choosing to believe that was a spacing thing rather than a timing thing. Yeah, skip the light kick if you're doing that combo in Squiggly, or in general if you're ending in level 3. Don't do buttons you don't need.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Like, if your combo is gonna kill into level 3 there, like arguably you should just hit OTG and just go right into level 3. Like, you shouldn't even screw around with the rest of the string. Like, I get why you do it. Like, it makes perfect sense too. But this is a game where the game will occasionally tax you in input, and that is I've seen that cost people games.
I've got a message for your boss.
Something big is about to happen!
Up you go. Hi, Creed. Ready, number 13.
Silver cord!
Napalm Pillar, your turn.
Let it do. Gotta blow.
Nice.
Perfection!
Sad. Flick? No, you already sang, yeah. Love red light, green light. Whoa!
I'm too old for this.
We did it!
Glad I could be of service.
Player 1 wins!
He was cooking. Oh, did something get deleted here? I guess someone can't play or something. All right. You can restand like that. You can restand basically however in this game. There's a lot of shit that restands. Alright, see, Crabadonk wants to play again. It's been 15 minutes since the last ping. I'm pinging this shit again. Great. Might be waiting for a second here. Whatever. Were there any more questions about my tier list while we're waiting? You know, my content farm, my engagement bait. I think I covered most of it. Boot up being in the time chamber for a whole week. Godspeed, brother. If you're interested in learning, here, I think I got this. Yeah, that's a good community to join. One of our TOs runs something for new players. Got a weekly event. Got a nice Discord for people to help you learn. This one's good too. Hello. Okay, there we go. Yeah, those are good too. Trying to get good. You agree with Robo at number 2? Should Robo matchup spread is very good. Truth. Agree with S plus tier. Yeah. I kind of talked myself. I had Fortune second, but then I actually talked myself out of it. I think the headless nerfs were like significant. Not enough to take her out of S plus tier, but enough to take her out of that like guaranteed second spot. Yeah, she didn't. They didn't nerf. They shot like the big man damage off of it, which was like really dumb in my part. That was like a big part of keeping her like that egregious. Like a lot of the stupid shit for headless is still in there, which is why she's still third in my head, or like over Umbrella. But even though she brings like way less to a team, but Fortune is noticeably worse. I think getting shot out of being able to throw her out of her DP is relevant too now. She still does that damage. She does. She gets like the headless corner damage still. She really shouldn't get that. Yeah, the DP nerfs were nice, and the meter gain nerf was nice, even though I wish that had been worse, but whatever. She deserves something, I guess. Like, characters can't be... You can't have weak characters in the game. She hits you for 50 before undizzies you. Man, I barely fucking do that. They gotta shoot her again. I know, like, Ryuki has headless... I've seen Ryuki do headless stuff that's, like... I know, because he steals it... He yoinks it off Komodo. So... I've seen some of that. I've seen some of those scrolls for that, and I'm just like... This character's ridiculous. But I think Robo is just... It's a team game. Like... Like, most of the questions or, like, confusion people have about that, remember the list I posted, I think is pretty effectively answered by, like, yeah, it's a team game. Like, here, look. Like, why is she there? It's a team game. Like, why is she there? It's a team game. Like, why is Double up there? It's a team game. Yeah, Komodo been busy. I respect that he's grinding. You gotta do that real life shit, unfortunately. Let me compare this to the old one a little bit. So this one being 2-axis is ban being an A doesn't make sense to that logic. It's not all team game. This is like my attempt to make this like a fucking like a letter one instead of one of these, but like ordered and stuff. The highest I would put Big Band is where Dahlia is, I think. But I think that's a pretty significant. Like swapping Band and Dahlia is like probably one of the only changes I can make to this, or maybe Bella and Painwheel, but I could go either way on those. Team value is so much more important than point strength nowadays. I don't necessarily agree with that because I think characters are really strong on point now at a high level. Like people play very optimally. Like very strong stuff is very common. Like having a strong point game is like very powerful, but like the team stuff is like critically important. I think it's underrated by a lot of people who make lists like this here. Because what did this look like? Because I had this is essentially 1, 2, 3, 4. This isn't quite fifth, I guess, but like the way this is clustered kind of still like is roughly analogous to this, I think. Marie's just straight up not on this yet because it's a year and a half old. Fucking Ruby. This chart is unreadable. It's a fucking graph. That's you. It doesn't actually say anything. How does it? You don't think this communicates information effectively? I think it seems clear to me, but I made it. Not at all. This character is strong on point and off point. Like characters are further to the right or like stronger generally, further to the left is weaker generally. I don't know. You need a little more explanation, but I think like information is evident here. I guess there's certainly a reason people don't use this shit compared to the other one. This is which character is good on point. I guess the way the axes are labeled is kind of shitty. Like plus and minus is like better. This should be like better off point or like worse off point. More of these are the character's strength, but not how strong they actually are. Kinda? Am I seriously out of gamers for the fucking danisen session? It's been like 5 minutes. Don't make me play, guys. The only thing I wanted to play today was a fucking horn loop combo. Yeah, I don't know. This is certainly more digestible for the average person, but I genuinely think this communicates way more information than this. Like, this is a better ordered list for sure, but it's like, I don't know, you're telling people two different things with this, I guess. Like, this is my ordered list of how strong characters in this game are, and this is like, kind of why, I guess. Tier list is ass. Marie way too low. So true. What the? Son. Yeah. Parasol exactly in the middle is kind of funny to me somehow. I don't actually, it's exactly in the middle for this. No, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 12, 16, 18. Who's ninth? Dahlia? I guess Dahlia or Band, like smack dab in the middle, is about how the game feels to me. But yeah, this is what I think. Yes, thank you, comedic Bleach music. Shit that plays when Con starts talking. Bleach music? That was the Bleach original soundtrack. Oh shit, I have to catch up on Blood War. I'm like 10 episodes behind. Holy fuck, I haven't even watched any of the second part. Wow. I have to actually watch stuff. I'm fucking a million years behind on every form of media. Is it Jover? If Grabadonk still wants to play, who will face Grabadonk? Does it have to be me? Alright, whatever. It has to be me, I guess. I'm not having this much dead air. That's why my sub count keeps deflating. I kind of want to hard push danisen next year, but I don't know how much further I could go. Like 2 or 3 sessions a week, I think, would be the main thing. But I need to pick good days for it. I know Mixed Masters is switching back to Thursdays next year, so I might go with, we might do Tuesdays and Fridays for danisen, or maybe Tuesdays and Saturdays. If I can get that consistent, I think we could. I don't know how much more people that would get us, but I think it would be nice, just convenient for people who can't make either day. I need other people to stream these sessions too sometimes. It'd be nice if I could get, like, honestly, I would really love if I could get one of the slam competitors. Like, if I could get Inzemm or Kizzy to stream one of these, like, it'd be a really cool concept, but it's kind of a tall order, I think. Pretty curious about how much they wind up playing in the next couple months. Might be sad to say not at all, but to benefit of the doubt. I have to stop doing that 5LK. That is, like, actually not a good anti-air choice. This shit sucks to do over 202. I gotta pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. Nice. A little too much delay there. Yeah. Got 3rd strike done. Oh, I teched in front of her. I thought I'd be in front of her. I was going for double horns. There we go. That's the punish I'm looking for. Alright. You got these? I feel a little bad about that. Wonder if I just kill here. Do I? Fuck it. Alright, Mario will play next. Alright, cool.
That's all, folks. Let's have another.
Hop in the lab, pray for me. You got it. The lab is not that scary.
Who will be our star
Place of learning. Should I practice? I should be practicing the horn loop thing. I'm gonna lose! Never mind. I'm so bad at that fucking wake up double horn timing. I gotta work on that.
To the face puts a fool in their place.
Player 1 wins. Just one more. Magnifique.
I think 6 HP this time. I need to do this more often. Oh, never mind. I got automatically hit for doing it. Fuck that up really bad. Why do I get to do this to him? Greeted? No, I'm good. Nice. Ah, fuck, I didn't hit that. Right. H-Brass would have been the thing. Thought I'm gonna be so slow. Bro, you gotta set up item drop or something? Alright, never mind. I don't think I got to stage 2 there. I'm not very good at getting that. Using giant stuff to set up a 50-50. Post hit?
We'll be right back
Like Like you giant step them and then post sound stun too? Huh. I know you're plus enough if, well, I do sound stun less giant step combos sometimes, because I know you can do it twice in a combo if you have an assist for it. I think you can get it solo too if you think of OTG hit H giant step. Like I think I swear I saw Komodo do something with that. The L1 post sound stun lets you auto time JMK and stun over it. That's pretty nice. It's pretty fucking strong actually, depending on where you hit that. Might have to show me that one. Oh, thank you for reporting, Crabadon. Saw that. Yeah. Ping the roll. Who will face 05 Mario? M1 isn't as good for auto time, it's more plus. You'd be able to shit someone in the air and reset. Interesting. So, like, post, let's say after beat extend or something, you're doing, like, jab, jab, crouching, both hits, crouching medium punch, L giant step, and then you just immediately do, like, 8 JMK, like, or 9 JMK. Okay, I fuck with that. I'm gonna have to try it. Because all my band mixes basically, like, I don't have any, like, setups with band the way I do with Bella. Like, it's all just, like, manufacture plus frames into, like, high-low throw. Like, with, like, a manual delay or something, which would be kind of scary.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's
Mario running the Kua band today. Okay, I thought it might be, Philia. Good counter call. This is waiting. And just waits for the punish there, too. I think maybe he tried to do bypass bomber there, like he thought he had bomber available, and just throws out a random full screen bypass. Whoa. This is an exhibition? Not quite. It's, like a ranked format, sort of. It's like a community organized ranked format, you might say. Funny Bombo. Slide? Oh, no, never mind. This is easier. No. Okay, you know what? Whatever. What? How the fuck does that work? Or is that supposed to work? Aren't you gonna get chipped by a fireball in a second here? Wasn't Cathead's kind of a scary choice? Nice. Get off point? Or do we just leave with a pixel? I'm kind of a fan of just leaving the pixel, honestly, because then, I don't know, you could have healed some red health off there, but if you're in a position to die to chip, it's a rough prospect. Forcing his turn. Nice. Yeah, this is a very good choice versus Big Man. I think you can straight punish that. Bad whiff. That's very unfortunate. Surprised he didn't elect to kill there. But those 3 bars could do him a lot of good if he tries to make a comeback. I kind of respect reading it. Waiting for the mesh. This might... I honestly kind of thought the Marie thing would win, because that button is very good, but Ben do be having iframes. Yeah, see, that's much dangerous. No, yeah, you don't get that. You got a car of brass into SSJ if you want to do... I don't know if you have to do car cancels 5MK H brass to hit the OTG there, but I think you might be able to just whiff the brass into super and then it'll catch some OTG, but it's probably a pretty early thing. Anyway, shout out to Big Ben.
Time for your physical.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's
Stop. I'll catch it right. I've seen worse. Major surgery.
Might be blowing up. One more touch. And this is kind of high. This is gonna lose. He tried to teacup it. Honestly, yeah, I'm kind of surprised it didn't work.
All yours.
Patient press.
Oh? Yeah, this one's easy. Nice.
I knew it would come to this.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Give me
But he just disengages here. Yeah, so Mario has to play to get in, make a play to get in. Dangerous. Real good counter call choice there versus the Lariat. Yeah, jump in once, force your turn, take a mix up. Oof, reads it. It's not defensive. Meaty's force she can go active. Meaty's cool force she can go active, saves himself from getting counter hit there. No, that's gotta be a whiff. Unfortunate. Really? Damn. Double buttons, man. Big chance here. Block. Nice. And you got the counter hit too. The Avery setup there can be, yeah, Avery screwing up your combo is annoying, but Avery's broken anyway, so he can hold that. OS? Nice tuck if not. Whew. Yank that boy off the ground. Oh. Yeah, you got lucky, I'm not gonna hold you. Throw. Throw. Mario, you are lucky and carried. Alright, what are you gonna do with it? Isn't this plus? Yeah, go ahead and send this character to hell. Oh? I've seen double win these. Signs of life.
Choose our own future. Player one wins!
this victory.
The karaoke one. Oh, it's a 3-minute long one. I guess I just didn't know the lyrics right away.
You would dare impose the Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Sheesh. Oh no, big whiff there, but he got away with it. Moya keeps whiffing bypasses in places that are kind of strange to me. I wonder if he's missing inputs or if he's just like seeing reads that I'm not. blocks, but gets opened up in the random scramble. Nice. Oh? Ah, can't quite get both there. That would have been a sick-ass play. Oh yeah, it's double. It's bleeding pretty bad too now. No death on the table here at all. Really? I'm surprised I didn't burst bait. Gotta be really careful about a mash here. Yeah. I thought Mario would for sure just car, like, fireball there, just get the double out of play.
Tough job.
That cross? Ugly. Is this a Val game? I wouldn't. This is a dangerous play. This is an extremely dangerous play. Oh, you greeted like a motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, you guys are not human. Like, I mean that in a bad way. Uno mas. It's so painful watching this character 3 touch-off strikes. 4, God. You just play Filia. What are we doing? Huh?
We'll be right back after these messages.
I don't know why that's the only voice line he has where he does a Louis Armstrong impression. Oh, this one. This is not the song I thought it was. Man, I fucking like that one too. Oh, this isn't punk. Did not love that. Pass. Nah. Oh. Yeah, sure. Why not? All right. Who will face Krabadonk? Krabadonk is on deck. Let's see. If no one else is here, I could maybe fight Mario, but I think we might be running down on people. Let's see. All right, Mario can't play again. I already played. Who will face Krabadonk? Assuming we have someone. Do I need gamers? I say might be out of people. Mario's gone. Maya played Krabadonk, I believe. I don't know if Sewer Rat's still here. I think everyone has played there. He's played everyone else they can today. Barring myself. I don't know who's still here. Let's ping the roll again. Fuck it. That's what I do. I ping the roll. Let me say fuck it. Yeah, so you two can play. I don't know if Unruly is registered for danisen. It's very fast to join. Very easy. That'd be fun. Otherwise, hopefully I don't have to wrap things up this early, but I mean, it's not like it hasn't happened before. I told him how during Mario and Moya. I said, oh, cool. Oh, if bro's not around, then we might be a little bit thinner on players than I prefer to be. This has Skrillex on it? Oh, Skrillex on it. I mean, obviously the instrumental, but I guess it kind of sounds like the Quest for Fire thing. So if we can't find someone to fight Crabadonk in a minute or two here, we might have to wrap things up already. Have you fought Rat already? You did indeed fight Sewer Rat already. This is in fact the first set of the danisen session, I believe. So no one else pulls up. I don't know. I can do an open lobby. I do kind of want to. I did want to lab the Bella Band combo for a little bit, but that's not really interesting content. What is that? Last call? That's only 2 minutes. Yeah, it seems like we're pretty thin on people tonight, though. So this is why I'm trying to get it done. Maybe just on the weekend and stuff too. You just want to have as many days as possible. I kind of get that. What is it? 8 p.m., 9:30 on a Tuesday night is not necessarily the best time to hop on a game for a lot of people. Still, though, I'm not sure what else I could do. You can advertising is the big thing, I guess. Just post about it more. Just tell people like, hey, just hop in danisen if you want to do it. But for the most part, I mean, I kind of don't really blame people for this. It's fun to just play casuals anyway. Like it's like the rank system in danisen is cool, but there are a couple other systems like that, especially the Hunter's Hustle thing. So, well, I don't think he is ranked or anything, but I think that's like a big part of why we started doing danisen in the past was so that people who are newer would have a maybe I don't know how I would phrase this necessarily a more friendly, a less adverse environment than quick match to learn the game in. But that's I don't know that role is less critical than it's been in the past. So I think things have kind of wound down the last year or two. Be nice to revitalize them though. Like I said, let's see what I can do next year when things are rocking and rolling. I'm about to get ads anyway. Low key, yeah. This might be the wrap up the session angle. Let's see. I guess Krabenok's asking one of their friends if they want to play. If they can get this guy, cool. But that probably will wind up being the last one because seems like no one's on tonight, or very few people are on tonight, which is fine as long as we get 3 or 4 of these. I'm usually cool. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say last call for Dennis. I'm gonna say okay, last call, and then if no one pulls up, I don't know, I'll free him for a little bit or do an open lobby or something. Because yeah, you guys are getting ads in a minute and a half, and I hate to do it too. I really do. Let's see. Otherwise, I really do need to get this fucking horn loop done. Honestly, this ad goes off, no one pulls up. I'm just hopping in the fucking lab. I gotta figure out that goddamn loop. It's too rewarding not to do, unfortunately. Like, it's actually insanity, like maddening, incredibly frustrating to me that I have to learn a combo that I've ignored for 3 years. I thought it was dumb because it finally gives me a thing that I ignored it. I ignored it because it didn't give me a 1-bar TOD. I found a route that does, and now I have to learn it. That's how my brain works. It's actually torture. "40 more seconds. Surely a gamer will appear. When will my hero arrive?" Whatever. That's it for the night. That's it for the night. No sense worrying about it. Let me see this shit. Not you. Not you. Not you. Okay, yeah, fine.
Time to operate.
Oh wait, now Mario wants to play. Alright, here. So last one might wind up being Krabadonk versus 05 Mario, but classic banger.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime! Reach to the sky!
Rough. Surely Big Ben will endure. That boy is not push blocking. Block? Oh, he tried to jab that, which is not the way. Oh, I see. I got third strike. Figured out they didn't third strike fast enough.
That's all, folks.
You would dare oppose the truth.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Really the solo band. Oh no. Son, alright. He's getting hit by the same thing over and over. Stop doing this, alright. Try hosting exhibitions? Yeah, that'd be fun. I don't know. If Munoz is gonna, like, wind down on the fight back stuff, I could do something like that. A lot of fun. You guys play with longer sets too. Yeah, it'd be nice. I like longer sets. Yeah, it'd be something nice. I don't know. I need to do something with my Matcherino partnership too, because I don't really do anything with that. And I get like 50 codes every month, so a lot of times. I think it's just gone to waste a few times this year. I was thinking about trying to do some kind of monthly or something, but I don't know. There's a lot of brackets already. I'm kind of not really dying to get into something like that.
Something big is about to happen!
Alright, back to the Peacock. Okay. Oh no. This is on third. I was like, is this that one Future Son on the London song, or is this Portishead? Okay, so at some point he's going to block the cross up, right? Yeah, you got on, Loki. I'm genuinely just confused now. You know what? Honestly, I respect holding same side for 27 hits in a row. Just like never ever letting refuse your opponent, or never ever letting your opponent condition you in the slightest.
I'm too old for this.
So strong!
I like third, but not the specific cutoff of it. It's weird. Actually, do I even like third? I don't know. It's certainly not as good as Portishead or Dummy, but it's like not bad. Sure. Given that it seems like we didn't have anyone else pull up there, I think that's probably going to have to be the last one in the session tonight. Yeah, I think we're out of playable matchups, unfortunately. So that'll be it for tonight. For the Danisen session, at least. I'll stream for a little while longer. Danisen Bros, thank you for playing as per usual.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god, this route. I was like, I can see it, I guess, practical. And then he actually came and was like, no, it's just actually not that practical. It's not even, so the problem with this is that you have to hit the crouching medium punch as they're falling down at an extremely fucking specific height. And hitting the 6 HP to really fast so they drop, you're fucked. And if you do this wrong, it just turns into lock and load because of how inputs work, and it's just charming. This is honestly the only hard part, though. Like, it really makes me wish doing this, though. Like, this is the horn route I do, the horn loops I do when I absolutely have to do horn loops. This isn't TOD if I excel there either, so there's no point in doing it. This, unfortunately, does. So I gotta learn it. Yes. It's so long so I don't want to actually fucking sit down and learn like a whole new thing. It's just so goddamn annoying. And then this happens if you get the height wrong. Yeah, which is not the worst drop ever, because they, like, you know, it's a sliding knockdown at least, but I don't even think that works there. I think you need the maximum height. Horn loops aren't hard unless you're doing 2 MK after DP. Doing it, like, off raw DP hit is, like, legit dumb to me, but horn loops aren't, like, bad or anything. It's just a timing thing, and I don't practice this shit. I could just probably put like a week into this, and I could just do them as a BNB, but this stupid fucking 2 MP 6 HP thing is hooking my brain. So I'm having to do 3 MP 6 HP, and it's still giving me a lock and load on some of them. And if you get the height wrong on, like, you need the correct height on this one. You need the highest possible thing here. It's easy as shit to get just a random lock and load here for reasons that are totally fucking incomprehensible to me because I'm not a hitbox dork. Same problem, like... Probably way easier on D-pad, honestly. Maybe I should try that. To say nothing of, like... I don't know. If you try this combo on Marie and you don't do, like, a very specific thing for the horn loop, the horn's just whiff center there, and it's dumb. Like, it's just dumb. Like, it happens for a couple of the DLC lights because their hurt boxes are weirdly designed. If it's a pity. Finfio5, thanks for follow. Like, which is why I just do this. It's super consistent by comparison. This shit sucks. Need max height there, the fucking game chug there. Can't get that one either. Gotta keep your OTG. It's just a frustrating BNB. The main problem is I don't really know exactly when to input the fucking 3MK there, so it's impossible to gel. Yeah, go for meterless kill here is like generally my play like all the time. Like at the worst you spend 1 bar that you build during the reset anyway, but like this is like, I don't know, like for bans, like for ban for example, like I also didn't even build it. You need 6. All right. Like this is a million times easier. The double super route might work. What, like Timpani and SFJ, or what do you call it? Oh no, you mean for the meter gain? Yeah, I could see that. Let me try that. I feel like I didn't try that. Wait, no, you don't need that. Here. Yeah, for the meter gain, that might help you. Did I forget the route for this? No, because you need OTG. Oh wait, no you don't. Right, yeah, I did forget the route for this. You just need to keep... Okay. Nope. This is the taunt route.
Hush now.
Nah. Nope. What the fuck was it? It's 2 loops And then you have to hit the dropkick. I remember the dropkick height being really annoying. Yeah, you do 2 loops and save Joe. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was it. And then you get... No, you don't. That's 240. Yeah, that's 240 when it hits. It's actually really fucking annoying. Oh, right, yeah, for the height. Do I need a 5 OK here? Missed the thing again. 225, yeah, this is actually a problem. I need to find a way to take 5 on Dizzy out of this somehow. Yeah, I delayed it again. Muscle memory. Nah, you still don't quite get the meter you need. There might be something better here. Yeah, I think this is most of my, you know, non-counter hit TOD routing requires specific shit. Swap your 2 MKs to 2 MPs. In the first string too? What about my scaling? Oh yeah, that'll give you the meter at least. Here. Ah, right, I keep fucking delaying this here. Love Big Band. Being bad at this video game. Not letting her get high enough. I missed that. I don't know about the... maybe. It's a big maybe. Hitting the super mid combo here lock you out of meter gain for a second, like spending the bar here? Dude. Delayed it again. Here. Muscle memory, the enemy. Every fucking year I find something I gotta fix my muscle memory. Fucking nightmare every time. Really? Thought I had the timing on that super clean. Alright, it must have been too early. I'm bad at this video game. Had a brain fart. I started thinking about... I feel like I check this and the double super rod is never better. Maybe for meter gain though? Fuck me sideways, alright. Really? Damn, that was better meter gain at least, but... 25% of a bar from there is a pretty tall order, I think. Son, how am I not getting this shit? Alright. I keep delaying it to just like pure fucking thing. Pure fucking instinct. Ah. Maybe? I don't know. 23% of a bar there, maybe. How am I not hitting that? Alright. I must be going into some fucked up timing on these. What the hell? Or I'm just completely missing the super input. I know there's some weird... there's timing stuff about when exactly you can super after this. Or maybe I'm too low to the ground? Like my points on the ground? That feels so weird. Alright. See, this is why I didn't want to do this on stream. I'd be doing the same string in a corner like a million times in a row. I fucking delayed it again. Actually, it holes in my brain. I gotta be missing this in some fucked up way here. I'm not delaying it enough, I don't think. Yeah, okay. I have like months and maybe years of like, do this combo with this fucking delay in it, or else you're going to drop this stupid loop in my brain. See? Oh, God. Okay, there we go. No, we're still like 8 off here. Fuck. Alright. This... I wonder if this kills their counter hits.
Just a moment. Let's go.
Nope. Great, now I gotta fix my muscle memory. Fuck. This might do enough to still maybe build me an extra bar. Nah, this isn't gonna build me 10%. Fuck. 5.5 short. You need 6 here. What? 6.7. 5.7, really? Who's counting? Pain in my ass, man.
Pause.
I can't have non-counter hit 1 bar kills in the corner. Like, you know, that's not hype. I can't have that. I didn't earn that.
Let's have another.
This one's light specific, too. Oh, this guy. Well, this... I do have this off of a counter hit. This is, like... You know, this is what I was compromising with beforehand. You know? Like, he requires that. But... this is... getting this off non-counter hit would be a paradigm shift, honestly. So, I don't know. Like, the whole... like, doing that is really good, too. Like, there's certainly a lot to be said for that, but I think there's also a lot to be said for, like, hitting people with, like, the funny match ender. I don't want to do that. That's like a fucking Cuban Chris mix-up. That is pretty funny. What the fuck was Lugan telling me to do? I hate this game. So that's not that hard to hit there, but yeah, you still wind up with the annoying shit off the height. I just need to practice the height thing, I think. It's like, I could put a week into this, and I think I could make it kind of consistent. We'll see how it goes in actual matches, but there's plenty of shit that I thought was completely impossible a year ago that I just do every time in a match now. I say, before whiffing the fucking restand, shall I play? I gotta play at least one set, I guess. I did play one set, I'm playing second set. Try a quick match or something. I'm not doing that sober, though. Not getting me with that trick. Cool. I think I just aspirated on water. The fucking Resident Evil 7 mold inside my lungs. Long since accepted that. I just hope my final boss, like, second phase transformation is cool. You know? I probably have a really shitty phase one. Would it be like the bait shitty phase one, where it's like some soul shit, where like you just kill me and it's easy, and then like you're like, oh, that's easy, and like the corpse moves and the fucking cuts to the cutscene, and you're like, fuck. I think I would not have two hard phases. Mirroring my team gameplay, you kill Bella, and then the second part of the fight is much easier. If I got my big band, or if I could play Ben's lock and load as well as I can play Bella Brass, I'd be a much better player. Most of my nice band stuff is just like, you know, I just have my combos down. That's about it. I mean, same thing for Bella Brass, but I like to think I have a little bit more of a grasp on how Bella's neutral should be played. As little as I, you know, tend to do that, though. Definitely just do not be making adjustments. I play so much dumber than I could. It's like, if I were like more kind of like thoughtful during matches, I'd win way more. But like, I'm chilling. I'm casual. I could do more set review as well. That's good. That's good, NZ. I'm chilling. Let's see. Thinking about trying to find a couple of quick matches. Lord Froggish. You're 0.88 away from the second bar? What the fuck are you doing? Like super jump, like loops? Like the ones with the heavy punches in them? I thought you were replying to NZ. I was like, alright, man. Mr. Top Player. 0.88 away from the second bar. See, when you do you have to compromise on damage for that meter gain? Because I always get worried about that. Because then if you don't get that, then if the super doesn't kill, then what's the point? I might just have to accept only having round start TODs from instant overhead. I gotta do the Rising JMK stuff more often, because Loki, the fact that I kill you everywhere on the screen off that is oh, 5HK loops makes sense. Know what they should give Big Man? E-brake, or what do you call it? Brass and e-brake? Actually, let me double check that this doesn't already happen.
Dance, darling.
Yeah, it is one. This should be two special moves. Like, how run stop works. So if you look at the meter, the DT number at the top of the thing there, 3.3. Alright, is it only in combos? But yeah, either way. E-brake should build meter twice. I think he needs that. I'm doing 5HK loops in the corner, like, you know.
Believe in the announcer that believes in you.
Ah, okay, so it's not run stop. You have to do this. I think I checked this a while ago, but Is this one? You have to do the actual 6 versus. Well, that hit her. I think this is faster, yeah. Like, how long does it take me to get to 21? Yeah, it takes me way longer to get to 20 off this. Like, this is really fast. You do it perfectly, but this would be crazy if you could do contra twice, because you'd be building what? Like, basically 20 per loop. Yeah. Or 10 per loop instead of 8. Pretty good. Oh, I need to retag this. I was like, what fucking song is... Oh yeah, right, I have all the MP3 shit on the 21 Savage album, which makes us not Scrabble, I think. Yeah, right. If your song has, like, a file name on it, doesn't register. It's pretty convenient, actually.
Just a moment.
Disrespecting other bitches, like, good job. He was really on a different level. Willing to try this, like, one time. My hard band to the lab. Are we back to the fucking horn loops again? Whatever. Goku, Mario, Luffy, save me. White girl from A24, save me.
Thanks, darling.
What's like, God, what's like the most, like, guaranteed 50 billion concurrent players Kumbait character that could stick in there? Probably a Fate Grand Order character. Yeah, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm making the executive decision. We're going to, like, whatever fucking company makes that evil shit, and we're saying, we're making your fighting game. Like, Season 2 is our FGO collab. Just make the deal with the devil. Fucking ultimate gacha porn game. If you actually, like, fucking Vegito fusion of fucking gacha porn fucking mobile games. Actually, no, we are not like that. The Vegito of, like, those games would be, like, fucking FGO, and then, like, I don't know, like, what's the Chinese one shit that people love? Girls Frontline? I don't know, one of those ones that's, like, actually... This would be, like, SGA, it would be, like, really no shitty fusions in the series, huh? Well, it's mostly just Goku and Vegeta. Well, there's one that's a joke. Huh. I mean, this is just standard for Dragon Ball, but the, what do you call it? The fusion dance is a really underexplored concept. Like, Piccolo clearly knows it. Like, that just never comes up. Does Tien? Does Krillin? Like... I guess this kind of falls in the same umbrella as, like, why did Goku never bother teaching anyone he knows instant transmission? Gotta reread. Maybe there has to be some kind of good reason for that. It's been so long since I watched, like, all my Dragon Ball knowledge feels so secondary now. That'd probably be a good use of my time. I gotta start reading stuff again. Need some brain food. Oh, cool. I'm gonna try this once in Marie and get really mad. You guys wanna see? Wow! Gosh, I love characters that cost money. It didn't kill. See, like, it's fucked up, man. It's simple. My team needs more damage. No reason to delay here. I hate video games. Should have been a monk. Fucking yeah, awesome. Is there a way to lock yourself out of the quarter circle input? Like if I go to back first, does that never happen? Or something? How the fuck am I going to back first? I'm actually gonna fucking tear my head off my shoulders like a fucking self-fatality. So put both hands on your jaw and just push. Just really just give it your all. Actually, that's not effective. Yeah, you really gotta just okay. Get one on the back of the head, just like right on the crown skull. One of the and you just maybe like a pull, like a yank. You think of it like a sneeze, just so you're like you gotta exert enough fucking bicep strength. It's enough. What's the word I'm looking for? Not centrifugal force. Enough torsion just to tear your fucking head off of this. I'll save it for the major. I'm saving it for Frosty. Let's see if I make top 8 and get eliminated in some bullshit again. Am I a bad person or something? Am I being punished? I think it's a slight delay. Like, I can't tell if it's timing or height-based. For horn loops, it's generally height-based, but like... Fuck. You might have to micro-walk. I don't know if it's timing, I don't know if it's her height or my horizontal distance. Her hurt box is so... Dude, look at this shit. There's fucking 3 of them. I feel like I'm looking at 2, like, not even just 2 species, man. Like, 2 fucking completely genius. I'm looking at a fucking reptile and a bird. Hell, reptiles and birds have probably way more evolutionary ancestors than this. Jesus.
Hang on a sec.
It's fine.
About time.
Biological commentary is not doing this shit. Height base, thank you. Alright. Sure, why not? I'm a bad person. I don't deserve that. The Swift. Oh? Please. I beg you. Okay. What's the input that locks me out of getting a quarter circle here now? In a game where there are 20 different buffer systems to give me a buff and special move here. I think it has to be 3 MP, 6 HP, but this is like a hurt box. I'm actually going to try it on the D-pad and like a fucking hitbox pussy. Here. I hate this video game. Stuff like this is why I don't do horn loops, honestly. Like, it's... Like, even beyond just straight up not needing them. Like, it's... Like, of all the, like, you know, there's a fucking vast, beautiful tapestry of ways that you can get trolled by, like, hitbox, hurtbox interactions in this game. And, like, stuff like this is, like, I already tried to control for that in basically all my B&Bs. Like, all the shit I came up with, however many years ago, I fucking locked in all my routing, like, basically immutably. It's pretty much universal. There's only a few things, like, in any, like, delay or adjustment I need to make is generally ingrained so deeply in my mind and my hands that I literally, it's just pure thoughtless, which is how a combo should be. But then, like, they just do, like, a character who is, like an orange to an apple, like apples to oranges, like hurtbox stuff, where it's like, oh, like am I being punished? Like, was I a bad person in a past life? If you get this opener, you don't have to do the hard one, but this is like the least practical first string of all time, so it doesn't matter. This is practical for these though. I'm trying to get in this habit. Just doing this shit all the time. I don't know if I should keep doing that. Because it's the same amount of it's cloud setup, not mine, but it's the same amount of undizzy as the Dragonos, but you have fewer options. So I'm kind of just wondering if this, but no burst weight here actually sucks. Like, it's why I started doing that. I just got so sick of doing like the Dragonos, and the Dragonos is great, but people don't burst it because people like know the Bella matchup in the slightest are like, oh, like I can automatically die if I press a button here, and her air throw is not that threatening unless you can straight up kill me off of it. Which is why I kind of can, but the other problem with the Dragonos is that you can't get the stage 2 air throw convert consistently. You have to do the square root, so also kind of wish every single piece of tech that I had was like, I didn't, well, stuff having dumb name. Actually, calling stuff after people's names is probably better than stuff being called, like, I don't know, the shaboing boing or whatever the fuck the double thing is called. I won't lie to you. I think this should be consistent and easy, but I know that I don't deserve that.
All yours.
How much mastery do I have to sometimes it's when it's not really ever needed. I can 2-touch you off though. Like, I can do air throw into air throw from round start and kill a trio character if I get the corner. It's actually pretty funny. But it's not needed. I don't know. It's not necessary. Like, her, I wish she got a stage 2 air throw conversion. Like, I don't know. If I'm in like a weird mental place with Bella right now, where she's like, I've long since accepted defeat about most shit about this game for things I think about like this. But if you were, if Liam were to, like, you know, like teleport into my home and hand me the keys like right now, I don't really know what I'd do. Like, I don't really know where I'd take her. There's a few things I've mentioned in the past that I think would be healthy to test at least, but I wouldn't want to make her like. I'm not really comfortable with the idea of like Bella being as strong as like the top 5 characters in this game. Like, I don't know. Like, that's a weird thought to me. Like, Bella being as strong as like Peacock or Fortune or Robo. Like, I think it's kind of impossible. But like, unless you gave her like a fucking fireball or something, or God no, it would need to be like, you would need to give her like fucking Tager mechanics or something like that. She would have to actually start like vacuuming into her hand from across the screen for that to feel like that, I think. But like, I don't know, like, but I guess some of the stuff I would give her would probably be like really egregious in some people's minds. Like, I would probably put the when they tried the fucking ground bounce on that, I would put that on MGR. Because I think that's worth testing. Like, the concept of her getting to keep her OTG on one of her throws is really interesting to me. So I'd really like to see that explored. Takes away the undizzy management aspect of MDR. What do you mean, like the ground bounce? It would still be stage 3. It would just not consume your OTG, I think. Like, essentially, that would be as like the effectively like the what do you call it? That would be it. OTG and MGR just wouldn't consume your ground bounce. I don't even think I would, like, you'd have to leave the dead zone too. It'd make her more boring. I don't know about that necessarily, because then you would have what do you call it? Diamond drop and instant overhead consuming your OTG, because they're like respectively like high speed and high reward. And then you have 2LK and MGR is like her strike throw is like she doesn't always use her OTG if she goes for the throw option, so it opens up her routing, I think. I mean, at the end result would be just like MGR combos doing more damage, but I think it would be like nice. Like, I just think it'd be nice. It's like partially like a routing thing. Like, I like stuff that opens up more shit like that, and then I like I think it would be nice for like, 'cause you see people do this, right? Like, because they always have to do this. They can't do this or whatever because they don't have the microdash shit down or whatever, or they don't have an assist that lets them do this. It opens up too much damage and earlier reset points. I guess, yeah. Takes away from the game. I don't think that takes away from her though. Like it like I get what you mean. Like where you say like that broadening that option makes it less thoughtful what your choice is there. But I think there's a decent amount of stuff that's like that already, and I don't necessarily think that opening up her choices after she hits an MGR like that is like egregious. Make her better, but also make it more boring. So be much easier. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. That's like I think that's a fair mindset. I think I want to do something with L lock and load too. I'm really dissatisfied with L lock and load. Not every reset involving MGR is maxed out. You're still dealing with the scaling, mind you, but I don't know. You're right. It would be. I don't know how marked the buff would be, but it's potentially marked. It's hard to. It's. I would have to actually do a bunch of math to figure that out. I think because you can't just do like. She doesn't have a throw that doesn't consume OTG. Like you literally can't do any throw out that doesn't consume OTG. There's no way to check it. You have to use your Dizzy resource to get the best stuff, but damage is still high. Yeah, and Dizzy management is something I enjoy a lot about playing duo. Honestly, like because if I do it well, like my reward is massive. Like if I play that right, like you can just get two touched. If I like choose whether or not to let it drop, like Dizzy management is one of the very fun things about offense, I think. But yeah, I mean, it's hard enough with the team that I enjoy it. But I think again, this is something that. This is if I'm talking about making her as strong as like a top 5 character in the game, in my mind, like giving her access to something like that would be a way you could do it without like going totally outside of her design game plan. I think the JHP thing was very healthy. I think it's very, very good, honestly. Yeah, no extra damage, no resource management. They didn't add the fucking scaling thing back, so I get to blow people up off this. Oh, did I show you this? I should probably show you this. Well, this doesn't work for you, but it's just maybe nice to know. You just die if you get heavy. I'm trying to make sure this is true off of every hit everywhere, but you just die if you get heavy counter hit by this team, like anywhere on the screen. I finally like de-optimized the shit out of this route, so it's like really, really easy, is what I would say. Don't need ban for a string. You know what? I'm just gonna say I'm fucked up. Whatever. Do this, and then the route after that is basically here. Here. The problem is that, unfortunately, which is why it's really nice to get the corner. Really not. I actually wasn't until I was only a couple weeks ago. I like actually sat down and figured that out. Primarily because you know how people try to do me on round start. Like what I was doing initially was like this or something, but this is way too. This is like sweaty. You have to skip the light kick here, so it's way harder to convert. And I want to be able to like. I get a lot of these, so I'm trying to capitalize properly. Especially, I get this. I get a lot of those too. You tend to use a combo. Yeah, see, I respect that, because people who play combo DSCs, it can be super valuable if all of a sudden you can do, like, another, like, 3 strings in your filler route, or you get to go into, like, a much better, like, reset or something like that, because you can spend more on Dizzy. If Lugan do is he gets a high JHP elbow to convert it. Yeah, see, something like this, right? Or here. Or it's almost hard to get it, like, she'll pop up a little bit. I'm generally confident my light kicks there, though. Like, unless I'm, like, Giga Max range there, and I'm, like, mashing elbow here, and I'm not getting it. But this is probably more of a tall thing. Like a standing character, it's all here. Let me make you stand up. Thank you for the sub, Kurt. Appreciate it. Yeah, high glide versus standing character. Which is, like, you got hit out of, like, a throw attempt or something, and you tried to jab. Am I tweaking? Where is this shit? Super jump, autocorrect, JHP. Yeah, I do that a little bit. Marginal amount. Yeah, I see the vision here. This bitch is a little skinny, but... Can I get this from... Need a micro dash there. I don't think I have one for this, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, right, yeah. Damn, it's annoying. Let me double check that. I don't get a full string here. I greeted it. How high am I? Fucking 20 over there. Alright, so it's...
Please stop. That felt good.
Fuck. I don't think this works. I think I just have to commit. And the problem, you get a range issue here then, because if you hit a Giga Max range one, then I've seen many a situation where it's not really possible to go into the concha without Big Ben there to assist you. So, you don't go for it because you don't trust the plus chains. Too variable. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I just kind of, like, guess off the height, honestly. Like, this didn't even work. That did... I think this is coast to coast. Coast to coast might be a tall order, but I think this gets you close enough to the... I think this does enough screen carry that you can get the last string there without too much trouble. Oh, you can do lock and load, so that's nice. I kind of can too, but it just sucks for me. Like this... Lock and load meter build is crazy. Yeah, getting to do this in your strings is nice. Like, I don't need to do it, but it's cool. I've never actually checked if it's, like, better for me to do that anywhere. Remember when doing this mix-up instantly cost me a character? Lose a strong early reset, you get a ton of meter. Yeah, the meter gain on that shit, that string is nutty. Concha instead of MGR, then go for a strong mix-up. Yeah. On incoming, I'm doing JMK, JLK, JHP. Is that like jump back? I kind of get that. If you place this right, it's like, I fuck with that. I do the JMK thing, because that's kind of the same... It's the same shit, low-key, because this is disjointed at the feet, too. Oh, you're just neutral jumping into it? Okay. I can see it. It's getting chilly. Yeah. I'm liking the JMK thing, but it's... I don't know. I gotta start doing more shit. I kind of do enough, but like, one or two more things I think would be cool. If you can react and they push block, you don't JHP and you land air throw. Tricky to stop in general. Interesting. You land early, JHP overrides. Okay. Yeah, alright. JLK, neutral jump, JLK, JMK. Clap. Alright. Fuck with it. Let me try this stupid loop one more time. I guess I'll fucking try and get stupid games again.
Believe in the announcer that believes in you.
The height, man. Alright.
About time.
You need the maximum height in the first and second loop. Slight delay on the 2MK is going to help a lot there, I think. Or slight delay on the DP after the 2MK there. Yep. That was with the micro walk too. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Let I do, la da da do, la da do, la da dunk. Come here, alright. That was the right delay timing, whatever the fuck that was. At the apex of her thing, right before she falls, start looking for the input. Looks too hard, I'll stick to double and Annie. I respect your honesty, Doubloid. When the day comes, maybe we'll spare you. I hate this combo. See, I'm being punished. Alright. Like, it's just like, I'm just doing it over and over, and it just doesn't make any more or less sense whenever it happens. Like, I can't figure out what the variable is.
Pause.
Let's try this.
Mount.
Nope. Height's wrong. Height's wrong. Yes. So, from going from 2 to 3... Yeah, this sucks. Alright.
Pause. Mount.
I don't know. Maybe if I delay, I don't get the right amount of plus frames when I think about it. Fuck me. Alright. That shit's really annoying. That's actually, I mean, that is honestly that's the hard string. If I can get that down consistently, the rest of it is pretty smooth. But that's the bitchy part. Mark Fafnir.
Time for your curtain call. Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Don't even try.
Alright, I kind of thought I would get over there. Won't lie.
Hold still.
Injure myself and others.
Hold still.
Help! Oh, I got spooked. I held down. Okay, I didn't get mixed. I'm just bad. Holding up. Yeah, you got me. See what I mean? Fucking shit game. Fun. Very OS is our social construct.
Come close, baby.
Okay, sure, why not? Go ahead and take him. I guess I should have light kicks. one, I know the conversion you're talking about, but that one was kind of sketch.
So
Fucking double. I love this stupid fucking heavy blob of glue as a fucking heavy character. He's fucking dog shit, poorly designed, fucking top tier.
break a leg out there. Showtime!
Yeah, I'm just there.
All yours.
I think I greeted this. Oh, right, of course. How foolish of me. Oh, right. How did I not block that correctly? Alright. Oh, am I dead? Oh, okay, no, I'm dead. It's 360 there. Fill it in dizzy drop. Yeah, well, I guess. Oh, he got me. Oh, never mind. This is safe. I will never ever compliment anyone for a hard read backed up by that shit. Yeah, the meter is just too damn good. I don't know. The way it works now is cringe. Fucking super, sure, why not? Let's guess for game.
You should have known I got the black belt in baritones.
Player one wins.
Yeah, I cleaned up some stuff recently, but like, I don't know, my neutral sucks. I gotta play him more. Like, I just don't play him enough, especially not in a favorable situation where I actually have Bella available. You're so lucky. Like, you're actually lucky in carry than playing a fucking low tier. Huh? I don't know. I keep swearing. I mean, like, I swear to God I blocked the low there. Whatever. I blocked the shit out of that. I love this stupid brain-dead neutral skip. Yeah, you deserve this shit, Loki. Do the easy, stupid wiki baby combo on her because double is poorly designed. Don't give me that look. I know I could have killed and dropped a combo. Bring Band in?
I think we got it.
It's fair, I guess. I'd generally rather play it out. I don't know.
Everybody mind your marks. Fight.
I hate this brain dead shit so much. Do I lose him for this? Yes, I'm cognizant. Oh, I greeted it. I probably could have gotten that, maybe a little more. Excella fucking sucks! I had to pay for that! I hate double, like, so much. Shit's so fucking stupid. Oh, I tried to flick it. Does that even work? Like, stupid brain-dead glue blob gets to actually get away with murder because she's fucking heavy for reasons that are actually incomprehensible to man. Whatever. 3 wins. I don't play bad characters for fun. Enjoy this team too much. Play dork loser shit. I overspend here. Whatever. What's up, Fimi? No, that actually didn't. But we can pretend. Okay, sure, why not? This character died. This character is fucking dead. He fell out of a combo. She's fat and brain dead.
I won't believe it.
It's my fault. She could do dumber, more fat and brain dead combos on her, as she deserves.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
I actually have to call this a neutral interaction, too. Oh! Oh, right! Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Jesus. Alright. I lose there? And I went for 2 okay instead of jab. It's lazy on my part. Brain dead bitch. Any DP players are less than human. Right. See, imagine if I could have killed for... Well, she's fucking fat and ugly and worthless, so it wouldn't have worked. Not my favorite white stripes cut.
Player 1 wins! Just one more?
Spending... Yeah, it's like, okay. That's what I think about in that situation. I level 3 in that route. But, like,
You wish.
this character is brain dead. That's really silly. Oh, I missed my PBGC. That's awesome. People really were like, how can you have Annie 6th? Watch it. Oh, I missed the 5 KO here like a motherfucker. How did I get there? Band is my hero. I don't. When he has to save me, something went wrong. I don't mind playing Band. I just like generally consider playing Band like a minor disaster. Whoops, like my bad. Whoops, I got high profiled. Like, I'll just kill myself about it. Whoops, like... I can't... I guess I'm not super surprised, because I know it has hit stop from that range, but... I'm kind of surprised you can't Symphony that.
Ain't hearing it.
Wait, lay me off, Ben. Let's get a round of applause for our contestants. Let's have another! Time for your curtain call. This battle is all in the mind.
Wow, I have the lead. I guess it's my turn to be a massive pussy about it. Backdash that beats throws. Carried. Lucky and carried. I shouldn't have launched here. I am playing a low tier. It is very comedic. I enjoy it. When I beat people with this team, it is a strong sign that they should not be playing this video game. Know who will save you? Leo Whitefang. This is gonna counter hit me. This character is comedic. That's great. I got hit by Super Jump Homebreaker. I am playing the wrong video game. This might kill me. Oh, great. Truth nuke. They're not ready to hear that, Sage. I would have built a third bar. Yeah, I definitely would have, looking at it again.
Believe in the announcer that believes in you. Everybody mind your mark.
Yeah, the biggest and most active of them 100 feet in the fucking air. Oh, my bad, my fault. What a thoughtful and interesting interaction. Biggest and most active. What an interesting take. This game sucks. I got safe jump by the whiff. Oh, I just missed the timing. I'm really bad at doing wake up, what do you call it? Devil horn specifically. I don't know what it is. Okay. What a thoughtful and interesting assist call. Hero player. Oh, my bad. Huh? Dude, what? How come this character gets to do fucking Super Smash Bros. Stuff, man? I can be this much better and still lose. Oh, okay, she got me. Whatever. I thought he would make the same actually, Loki, he did make the same stupid-ass decision a third time. I just didn't do it. I didn't punish it fast enough.
Lay me off, Ben. Player 2 wins. Let's have another.
2 MP Giants.
Gentlemen and ladies.
Oh, God. What a thoughtful and interesting. Oh my God, it's really... Like, it's really my fault. I should just let myself get locked down by the invincible fuck you assist. Sure, why not? The fuck out of here. I fucking diamond dropped her anyway. She would have killed for a boom, like, free. Whatever, she's dead.
should have known I got the black belt in
Damage loss isn't bad. Yeah,
I think we got
I just gotta learn that route. It's another one on the list.
even the announcer that believes in you. They want more.
Yeah, they should fix all the DLC hurt boxes. This shit is never happening. So we just gotta hold this shit. Oh, like, my fault. Huh? That shouldn't even counter hit me. I didn't have to cross up. Why did... Awful and interesting mix-up, Anioid. Wait. This is an execute angle. I DP'd the shit out of this, whatever. Bad timing. I'm not very good at that. The fastest throw attack animation I've ever seen, or throw whiff animation in the world. Like, holy living fuck. I got thrown on a 2LK. Like, my fault, little man. This wins, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Oh. How foolish of me. Can I get hit by a fucking mix-up or something instead of just, like, getting button diff? Never mind. I'll just get button diffed again. My fault. Thank you. Wow. That's really good. Just missed DP. You're so fucking lucky. And two characters that are just not thoughtful. Really well designed. Oh. What? Son, was I getting down there? Alright, whatever. I maybe... It might have to be notches all the time. I really want to learn to play unnotched, but, like, that was actually, like, what the fuck just happened to me.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
So lucky and bad. Just get to make the wrong decision and be correct. His stupid ass assist bails you out. Right. I guess it's a JMP, like, a little bit of a JMP line there every time, huh? I do too much horizontal, like, JMP, or what do you call it, JHKs. I'm getting the timing done. Does this even kill me? Probably. Okay, the poison's still ticking. One even. Yeah. Why do you Val up that high?
Now that's real Soviet damage!
Allegedly sentient human beings. Man.
Magnifique! Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
No way.
Getting hit by nothing again? Nice up forward. Like, the way people get to play versus this duo, like, you get to be a literal fucking idiot on defense. You get to play like you do not have a brain in your skull. Can I, like, get my shit for once versus this stupid bitch? Alright. I guess not. Oh, this is gonna hit me because of another thoughtful and interesting neutral decision that I was subjected to. It's my fault for jumping ever in any matchup. No, this team has always been bad. Don't listen to this idiot. Alright. In the context of good teams, this team is fucking terrible. It's a good shell. It's not a good team. I'm glad we're on the same page. This hit me for no reason. I did not counter hit or nothing. I swear I got nothing again. Oh, I got low profile by 2. I don't know why I keep trying to jab her instead of just mashing like an idiot. That's actually a pretty bad habit. Was this like a reset attempt? Like, I should, like, I swear to God, more of you need, like, more, none of you are subject to enough violence. Like, this is like, I got bullied in school, and, like, they didn't actually beat me up. They were just cruel, like, emotionally cruel to me. Like, type angle.
Let's do this in one
Like,
take.
I swear to God. Oh, cool, I'm getting hit, and I'm getting hit by nothing again. Okay. None of these hit, by the way. Like,
Round and round we go.
swear to God. Imagine having to have, like, pre-hit. Like, whoa, what a fucked up concept.
Hold still.
Alright, fine, Sage. I'll leave him in.
Check it out. Show It's just
I'm getting fucking $10 diff.
take the soul train.
Only the best for Vitelli. Player 1 wins. Let's have another. They want more.
Yeah, the band matchup is better. I do that sometimes anyway. It's annoying as shit. Why doesn't this work, man? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Legit. I hit so many of these and I can't get anything because this character is fucking dog shit. JLP JHK. It doesn't hit. I know exactly how and when that hits and exactly when it doesn't, and that was not a JLP angle. I promise you.
You're mine.
This J2MP hidden time? Oh, right. Oh, excellent counter. Okay. Do I even die for this, right? Niggas are fucking terrible at this game, man. This is unpunished. Nice. Would've called Annie if she wasn't off cooldown. Oh, my fault. Oh, I didn't have one. I thought I had two there. It's annoying. I hate dumping one if you don't have two there. Okay, I'm in back and playing get hit by nothing simulator again. I think I get one more. Yeah, I know about the, what do you call it, the punches tech. I just don't really do that, because I try not to be, like, without a bar ever.
Just one more. Encore. This battle is all in the mind. Let's rock.
Why is this game like this? I can't believe I didn't fucking block that. Why am I getting nothing, like, when I'm holding back? God, this team's so fucking uninteractive and lame. This pussy does it a fucking lead. Like, what are you doing? Come on, man. Fucking moron. I swear to God. It's so used to being, like, uninteraction, just being, like, comically good. This is what you are all the time. Look at this shit. Oh, my bad. I didn't safe jump your defense. Like, this is 100% of your defense so far. That's called a play. Maybe one day you're... Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't realize Zero was doing 2 combo on a light into a heavy here. I should have done something even dumber, like a little more brain dead, thoughtless. Made you flinch. Nothing to me.
You should have known I got the black belt in baritones.
God, I hate my fucking matchup spread. He's so much better than my opponent.
Something big is about to happen.
Is this one of the acoustic covers? I'm not a huge fan of these. Is that seriously an Excel angle? This punishes? People are like, what do you mean? Like, you don't pop off for the assistant force, like, completely visually ambiguous left, right? That happens, and you're like, that's not cool to you? I'm like, no, not really. Mark, you don't have the lead. Come here. Stupid. I swear to God. Whatever, fine, man. Let's run it down. How does Tyrone do this shit? Like, there's a finite amount of breaths you take in your life, you know? I'm gonna get hit by Nothing Simulator again. Alright, up back, DP assist. How foolish of me. Shouldn't have tried to play the video game. Should have instead backed up. And, returned to... I don't know. Whatever you call this. Wow, I really had no idea you were gonna jump there. Less than human. Something less than a man. Oh, like, my fault. I'm sorry, I'll keep getting hit by things that aren't mix-ups and don't actually hit me. What? Oh, okay, right, I see. Hey, finally hit one. 1 for 60. I don't know exactly what percentage that is, but you're on the board. Oh, right, another one of these. Alright, got you a safe match there. That must be such an awesome thing to have. The Rising Jail, okay. I think I've seen that, I just never really think about that sort of thing versus her. Like, pretty much exclusively a band thing in my mind.
Just one more. Magnifique. Decide who's Destiny.
You get to make this dumbass, stupid-ass play for free. Stupid team fucking backpacks you, unlike mine. I fucking carry this shit. Watch this. This is a better play than Mark has made in the entire set. Oh, whoops. Dumbass. She gets that. Wow, like, my fault. Like, I'm sorry that you turn into a glue blob in every fucking character's smallest possible hurt box on every single interaction you have. Like, my fault. Like, I simply shouldn't have tried to play the game versus characters that are better than mine. Like, I have to make plays like that and get nothing because my characters don't cost 10 bucks. He gets to whiff or throw and block that because, like, you know. Oh, I know that was gonna kill her. Huh? Yeah, I fucked up the OTG timing because it hit way too fucking low. This dude's really gonna make me play a fucking 19 game first 10, isn't he? I
We'll be right
like the retention pool. Like, it's... Why couldn't your beatings in high school have been more severe? He would have learned something. Instead, it was all just, like, emotional manipulation and stuff, and it left you the person you are. Oh, whoops, I would love to chase her backdash and, like, blow up her fucking brain-dead-ass defense that I've fucking killed her for, like, 8 times now. But instead... Huh, alright. This is a better play than Marcus Mano said. Oh, my bad. Sure, man. Okay. I'm so much better, and it doesn't work because my characters don't carry me. This is gonna punish me. No, this set is legit over after this, no matter what if he wins or loses, just because he made that play, and it's fucking boring as shit when he backed off twice there. I just decided. Like, I win this game, I'm out of here. Pussy, get the fuck back here. I keep not getting things that I need to not get hit by the dumbest shit in the world. Oh, what's up, Jason? I think I saw you, sir. You're playing Rivals, right? I gotta play a little more of that. Oh, this safe jumps, because naturally, right? Like, of course. How foolish of me. What if I played a character that cost $10 and I got to be, like, brain dead all the time? Look what this dude just tried, man. 6 hours? Damn, you're grinding. Better at this video game than you. Alright. Better at this video game than you. Oh, I'm much worse at this video game than you, actually. Oh, you got it. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Wow. Stupid ass character. Shaky would have killed off the birthday. +100 hours already? Damn. It seems like fun, but I've like played it for like 2 or 3. I was kind of just screwing around with a couple of friends and fucking, what do you call it? A comp. God, that's so annoying. You get to play like a fucking moron versus my team and just get away with it. Like, you get to be bad at the video game. You don't have to be good. I have to be good. No, whatever. Next time. Okay, dude. This is like me saying I have to play Falco. Or Tekken. Valorant hours, that's just mental illness. That's not we can't attribute that to any what do you call it, any cultural bias. Falco, am I wrong? Man, I'm OG. I know niggas. There was a time in my life when they used to be calling niggas quote unquote Falco mains. And that shit, it was a hard F Falco main, you feel me? Like, what happened in the game I love? The Zoomer got on Slippy, bro. Now he's a fucking. Now he's a Discord fucking Zoomer geek fucking character. Played so much Overwatch and Valorant. I liked OG Overwatch for like a couple, like out of like a month or two. I want to say that was fun with your buddies, and like before they like started like really balancing the shit. Melee. It's actually so funny. Melee is now like vast majority the most accessible it's ever been, and it's still like that. It's hype though. I wish I was good at Melee. But like, yeah, you have to have like picked up Melee when you were like a 14-year-old or something. That's like the only way. Like, I couldn't do it now. Like, I would just like cook my hands. Like, I had fun with my Smash era. I look back fondly upon my Smash era where I was like, you know, you could watch a tournament like fucking every day of the week, basically. I'd like go over to my buddy's place and fucking eat a pizza and fucking smoke and fucking drink and watch, like, play like 6 hours, just fucking Smash 4, like 1v1s or free for all. Like, you know, it was a good time. I still miss the custom shit they did in Smash 4. I had the most broken custom Kirby. Oh, shit was so good. Like, not even like the custom moves, like the items and shit. Like, you could make the full custom character with like the little like buff items you would get from the fucking, what was it, like the story mode thing? Shit was so hype. No, there's no way I could play PM now. Like, yeah, like PM, even like Rivals 2. I was playing Rivals 2, and I was trying to play on a PS4 controller, and I was like, this is like annoyingly high APM. Wait, hang on, let me peep this thing. Sage DM me. This was literally an hour ago. My own voice in the background. Talking about tearing my own head off in this clip. Nice. You really built the second one. This is a crazy combo, Loki. This is like actual like fucking mastery. Know what this would be good for, maybe? If you have taunt for one of these. Or if you want to do Tuba Tuba, I think. Tuba Tuba Ender would probably kill here. But then I already have something for that. Did I show you the thing I have for Tuba Tuba, Sage? Show you one time. This is nice. This is convenient when you can get it. This one's actually pretty practical. Behold. No, this is pretty much all my TODs are 2v3 exclusive, but like the routing is sometimes worth examining for other players, I think. Here, look at me. I'm bad, never mind, can't do it. Hang on, wait, Big Ben with the Super Saiyan Aura? That was more like the JoJo thing. Yeah, the JMK after Air Super is really annoying, but I think it's really worth practicing, because if you, especially like if you're more dizzy than this, you can get more loops. Like, it's just very optimal. It's not as hard as it's not that hard at all, honestly. At least not for me, but this one doesn't feel that difficult. Yeah, Froggish. He does. He starts like glowing like this, and then projectiles don't hit him anymore for the one time. Give him the Z-Broly thing for the one time. Yeah, certain characters have a nice hurt box for this, and then some of them have less good hurt boxes for this. Banned with barrier. It's okay. Okay, you gotta wait till he stacks. Let's say he gets barrier at 2 taunts. Like once you have your second taunt stat. Right? Next patch, taunts will stack like Jamie drinks and just like keep buffing him. He's gonna start getting command normals and shit. I see the vision. I've seen the future. I came up with this because I was trying to find a way to kill for 1 bar with taunt. The Gara-san, but it's Treble Plus? Yes, exactly. And I couldn't really find a convenient way to work Death Toll into a combo. But this one is clean. Something else I was fucking with was this, but I think I found pretty much the max damage I can get off this. No, you can get this with. I'm not actually sure. I can't remember if I came up that you're better or worse off if you spend taunt on this. Oh, right. Oh my god. I gotta do this more often. I don't do this nearly enough. Not bad.
Hush now.
Nah. Nope. Classic. Gotta do that more often too, but this is super annoying to hit. Like, this is something where I'm like, you can do this too. Actually, I think if you do this mid-screen, it doesn't work. Yeah, you can't do the assist call. Made that up. That's a nice thing about having all your routing done. You just make shit up. And you, like, when you react and then make something up, like, I'm superior. I'm different. And, like, you know, if the way it feels, you gotta come up here and feel it. I can't tell you about it. Like, that's the nice thing about that. Honestly, when I complain about my terrible team, my bad characters and stuff, my joke game plan, like, sometimes it's all worth it. Like, when I hit the counter hit TOD that no one else does, when I do the dynamo conversion, that there's like 4 people in the world who know how to do it, and they don't do it, I do it. Like that's why I do it. Like, that's why I play it. Like, and it doesn't feel worth it except for in those moments, but those moments do make it worth it. I kind of wish I had, like, my full competitive fire for this game the way I used to. For, like, because, like, in the Smash era I was talking about, I was like helping them make, like, balance changes for the one, like first of all, I was playing a mod of Smash 4, which is just, like, a totally insane prospect. It's a million times harder than playing PM. Like, why did we not just play PM? Like, why was I so dedicated to that? I've wasted my life. If I put that time into, like, I don't know, Rev 2 or something, I'd have, like, 5,000 Twitch subs. But, yeah, c'est la vie. But yeah, I kind of do wish I still had that level of, like, fire, that interest for this game. I don't know if I would still, like, if I really, like, wanted to win, like, if I was, like, I want to be a mixed master or whatever for this game, I don't know if I would wind up sticking with my duo. Like, I'd probably stick with Bella, and I'd probably just pick a trio. My initial plan when I wanted to learn this game, something I liked a lot about the team size stuff and just, like, the way the cast is, I was like, oh, I'll pick, like, a shell or, like, 3 to 5 characters I like, learn all of them, and then, like, you know, like a crazy pool, like, you can counterpick people, you can play whatever, kind of, like, you know, it opens up it makes it, like, a totally different game. And this did not happen, obviously. Like, you know, things worked out very differently once I fell in love with hitting my opponent and killing them. But I don't know. Maybe I would do something like that if I really want to do a thing. Pretty much, I think that's not a very common strategy though. There are a few players who do that and they're very successful. I would say, but like not a lot of people have like a stable of characters that they'll like elect to counterpick people with. I think, even though I think that would be a pretty strong strategy in this game. There are a few people who can do it. Like Sev does it sometimes. Like Sonic can do it. Sage, you can do it. Like Triv can, yeah, Triv can do it. Nope, Triv and Nope can both do it. They have enough characters. Like there are people who can do it, like, and have it be like an effective tournament threat. But Cloud, oh yeah, Cloud did this. That's why I like Cloud is like my OG, like fucking OG. Like Cloud is like the OG Skullgirls player I watched, and like I thought you stink like Cloud is like still like my like the most optimal SG player to me. Like he actually like took all of his shit to like the next level. I have a huge amount of respect for all this work you put in for that. Like, and he can play like a bunch of other teams extremely well too. Yeah, Cloud is the man. I wish he had. I don't know. I think he's just like doing like fucking grown man shit now. So like, good for him. I hope he's getting paid for all that. Every so often, every so often he pops in the stream. It's always good to see him. I hope he comes to a major or something next year. It'd be nice to catch up. Do the customary fucking random tournament, get food and fucking beers. Next up is Frosty for me, but I don't have housing, and I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna get any. I think I might just wind up like, I think I might just drive from my house, honestly. Like, I'll just drive there, and if people are hanging out somewhere, like at a fucking B&B or hotel room, I'll just like have my car so I can drive there. Cause like, I really like staying in hotels for majors. It's cool, but it's like, I haven't gotten any. I obviously can't get a room at this point. I would have to crash with someone, and I don't know. I just don't want to like pay. Basically, like I'm not really like, I don't really think it'd be the end of the world if I have to driving. Or maybe if I wind up crashing somewhere, I can just fucking pay someone after the fact. I'll just figure it out. But yeah, you'd be a worker. Oh yeah. Definitely come say hi or come find me. I don't know what. There's like 10 of you guys where I know what you look like. Maybe like 5 to 10 of you guys. So like. If I don't like walk up and say hi to you at a thing, like my bad. I just didn't know who you were. I'm terrible with faces. He just doesn't want to compete unless it's offline. I feel that. Once you get hoed by your PC or connection enough times, you just lose your taste. Like it's just like even if you like it is like seems to be stable, like you can just lose your taste for it. You need a room, true. Sleeping on the cot in my fucking renovated bedroom, charging $20 a night. It would be nice to actually. No, I'm not gonna have my place in it. Actually, for Frosty, I might have my place in shapes. My place in some kind of shape to host. I'll see. It's a little bit of a cruise from the hotel, but that might be kind of convenient. Yeah, but I have my bedroom and kind of my bed. Well, I have the place a little bit torn apart in its entirety right now. So I'm doing some minor renovations and have been for a while. I need to not do this. I should just stash up here.
I'm playing video games.
Cloud's usually down to play casuals in his free time. Yeah, I don't really ask people for casuals, honestly. Like I just don't play that often. Like I don't play very much at all. Like I'm always telling myself I want to play more because it's fun to be like in practice and good and stuff, But yeah, But like I don't know, quick match like sucks a lot of the time. Like Discord is like sometimes pretty dry or like it's like it's kind of annoying getting games. So yeah, I should probably just like maybe if I see like Claude's like online or something, like yeah, I don't want to play some like running some games like later today or something. Yeah, do not do that. You're like fucking verified and shit. Like you're gonna have the fucking bots in there fucking offering you rooms and stuff, or you're gonna get fucking black bagged or something. Asking like I don't know, like asking like your homie Discord or something. Or you could see if I don't know. Do you know any Dragon Ball players who are going who could just like you just like crash there for a day or two? Because Dragon Ball's there, right? Yeah, Dragon Ball's there. Yeah, Dragon Ball like Marvel. Because Marvel's there too. Fucking Frosty has everything. They got like 20 damn games. I got really lucky with my UCT hotel. Someone in my family has like a shitload of Marriott points, so I clutched the venue hotel room. It's super nice. I had a twin too. I only told one person I had a twin. I might be wrong for that. I did tell someone, so I'm not like I'm not as wrong as I could be, but I did not make that. I did not fucking speak on that very often because it was pretty nice. That was basically like sheer luck. I do not think I can get something like that again. So maybe for Combo Breaker. I don't want to hold my breath about that either because that one was always fucking jammed too. Getting the venue hotel for Combo Breaker that one time was so close. Well, I got lucky that one time because they like screwed over Pen in his hotel room and like they were like, yeah, you could just, or I had to put it on my card, so they just wound up like, well, I had to pay for it, but they wound up like giving us a room essentially. Hotel costs are basically the main. Yeah, it's literally just they have to like they have to recoup like their ridiculous like venue and internet fees now. Like, I blame the lockdowns, honestly. Like that shit like really pushed everything over the edge price wise. Yeah, reason I've never been to any major is saying it'd be expensive. Dude, I mean, Sage isn't wrong. If because the venue fee is like $120, $150 sometimes. I paid $140 for my Frosty registration for one game, mind you, and I'm gonna be there for one day. Like I might wind up hanging on the venue for more than one day, but like I'm there to play for one day. Some people are paying hundreds of bucks to fly there, so you could say let's say average $300 to fly there, like round trip. And then you're paying, yeah, like Sage says, you can be paying another $200-300 in hotel. Like it's a band basically. You're paying another $100 in food if you go because there's fucking jack shit to eat in the area. Like it's a band. It's a band to go to a major basically. Like now it's fucking. I just don't know how they keep it up. Honestly, it's like I haven't even been going to majors for long enough to say whether or not like I'm like, oh, there's fewer people here. This just seems like there's fewer people. Like it seems like there's like a decent amount. There's always like good crowds and shit. It's always like relatively crowded, but it's too much damn money. Like it's like if people just like hunker down, go to their locals and their regionals and stuff, I don't blame them at all. Because like anything where you got to fly to like another state to play, like if you're not getting paid to do that, you got to make it a road trip or something. It's got to be something you do with your friends. Like I go to majors because it's a con to me. It's a social thing. Like I don't go to majors to like because I'm like, okay, let me get in the top 8. Like let me practice versus my opponent. Like like I'm like sometimes I do all right and it's cool, but like that's not what I'm there for. I'm there to watch the tournament. I'm there to watch like I'm there to watch Marvel on stage and fucking like shout during the loops. Go like AA like that shit's hype. Like I like majors. I'm there to like buy a keychain or some bullshit. Fucking I'm there to fucking drink with the fucking community and shit. Like get fucked up. Like. That's the idea. Yeah, like I like it's fun to compete. Like I get like the rush of competing sometimes. Like and there's like I'm not like totally uninterested in like winning. Like I don't like losing this game, as is obvious. But like and it's super hype watching people who are like like really good. Like I like people who like truly demonstrate mastery. Half the reason I hate watching shit I think is brain dead is because I feel like okay, like you can just do this. Like not only it's not hard. It's not hard to execute. You just like read the shit off the wiki or read the shit off a YouTube video or fucking Discord channel, and you got it. And it's like this is not hype to me. But like when people do shit that's hype, it's so fucking cool. 260 in for hotel fees. Yeah, and then hotel is another 200 bare minimum. Like it's unless you want a room like you want to fucking stay in a suite with like 5 dudes. Like this is not sustainable. I don't know. Like it just doesn't seem like they can keep this up. Especially because shit's getting more expensive. I mean, $140 for Frosty Red. That's not what I fucking paid last year. It's just not. I don't think I got early Reg either. Like it just feels fucking wild to me. So I just gotta like fucking work more, I guess. Gotta like fucking work a 6-hour day every day, service calls, and just come home, stream again. It's fucking. I guess they're playing fucking Fortnite, Valorant of Legends or something. Viewership in here. Yeah, like I. Yeah, like that. Like shit was crazy, and like it feels you feel nutty talking about it. Like I don't know. So I try not to get too mired down in nostalgia, just like wide variety of reasons. But like it's just so expensive now. Like I would rather try. I don't even go to my locals, and I would rather try to go to my locals. Like yeah, like it's 40 locals you can go to if you go to one major. Like and my locals are good. I think they stopped running FGC stuff at Ignite, but they still do it at Mid Lane. There's still a Chicago local. I just don't go to it because I'm a lazy piece of shit. And again, I don't care about competing, but actually, that's not. I go with my friends to go to play Street Fighter, but despite being sponsored, yeah, no, you could save a ton of. Yeah, exactly. Like if someone's covering your flight, like that's like now it's a totally different ball game going to a major. Fortunate, because I have grandparents in Georgia and dads in Florida. Kind of good, even though I'm all the way in Delaware. True. Yeah, like if you have people to stay with for like somewhere to stay to, that's super clutch. Like if I wind up going to Florida, I'm definitely staying with that family I have in Florida and just like driving or Ubering or commuting to the fucking major somehow. Because like unless it's literally across the state, like holy shit, like why would you not do that? Like it's fun staying at the hotel. That's it. Like it's pretty. Like if you get the venue hotel, that's a pretty fun experience. But beyond that, like you know, the fun experience costs like $500 damn dollars. You know, it's fucking crazy. That's UGK, right? No, legit. Your wallet will start fucking flashing red and like during like fucking. Like it's like fucking fourth day of a major. Like I'm like fucking. I'm just thinking like I have to go home and like fucking kill somebody and sell their order. Like I'm broke. Like I'm gonna go home and there's gonna be a fucking boot on my car. You're gonna get back the fucking. Your house is just gone. It's just a fucking foundation. I'd just be like, damn, I shouldn't have gotten that fucking third Grubhub order. Like, it's over. Like it's $1,000 to go to a major. I feel like that's honestly a fair. If you have to fly there, it is legit $1,000 to go to a major. When CEO Taco Bar was starving and Justice go, dude, because they don't have food. All these like hotel areas are straight up just like it's just traps for fucking out of towners to have to spend like $20 million on anything. They want you to go to Benihana to get like breakfast. They're out of their fucking minds. The one combo breaker, I brought food from my house. I chopped up like fucking fruit and like I'm like, dude, and like I felt like an idiot. I'm like, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna eat like twice a day. I brought it to the hotel room. I felt like I was like a living god. I'm like, okay, no $50 room service order for me, thanks. And a month of instant ramen, I would be in like an inhuman state at the end of that. Like I'd like your skin probably turning yellow and shit, getting jaundice off the diet. I was trying to get a B&B with multiple people. B&Bs used to be decent too, but those are crazy expensive now. Ads in a minute 45, by the way. Scream if you must. Nah, dude, I'm lucky. I have a decent job, and I can usually have like enough money especially because you get months advance notice. Like I can usually like make it to these, but like it's getting so expensive. Like I'm probably gonna keep it to just like Frosty and Combo Breaker, like just for my major attendance, just because like, I mean it's $1,000 to go to a major. If you have to fly, like it's probably only gonna be like if I keep those to like 500, like I think that's all right. It's mostly people on. Yeah, no, because you've been you know what I've done to like play offline, do this shit. Like no, like I don't know. If you don't have time because of work or something, like because you're like doing grown man shit. Like I get that. Like I respect that. Like if stuff interferes with like a schedule that you can't like fuck with. Like yeah, like that's fair. But like people who are just like oh it's a weeknight, like. Yeah, and the bracket is like less than 16 people, and it's over in like 30 minutes. Like, yeah, no, like people. I don't know. You can say that maybe that's like an unrealistic or unfair level of passion to have, but like, hey, that's what you were doing. I don't know. I just don't have like. I should maybe every so often. I think I'm like I should enter more like weeklies and stuff, and then I enter a weekly and I have a fucking miserable time for like an hour. Yeah, like if you've the random work schedule stuff sucks, but like no. Yeah, like it's just fucking bullshit in the chat. That's what fucking chat monsters are you doing? Any Twitch chat with more than like fucking 50, 100 viewers, like the intelligence like logarithmically scales the other way as the fucking view count goes up. That's why sometimes I'm kind of glad I'm not like. Every so often I'm like, I wonder what it would be like to be like fucking Mr. 10K Andy, and then I'm like, probably less fun than I imagined. The money would be great. The bucks would soothe a lot of wounds, but I don't know. There's a lot of things that are occasionally even like weird about being Mr. 10 Andy. So we'll see. Oh, we're getting ad bumps. They're getting ad bumped. Do I feel like labbing or do I feel like playing? What is it, like 11:30? Kind of feel like chilling. Sage, give me something to lab. I keep feeling I've solved the team. Like I just don't have anything to like check on or look into. Subject, can he hear me? Does he know? Like people who know that entering a bracket after work during school, they would know what doing anyway. Yeah, it's once a week, and it's like it's fun. I have weekly commitments that I like. I'll like want to flake on or whatever. But a lot of the time, like it's a good thing to do. Like have some fun with like your buddies, like good community, like, and it's fun too once you like actually like carve it out. Let me think. The thinker. All right, this one's pretty good. Yeah, like even every other week. I don't know. I'm maybe once a month or something. I'll try and enter something just to keep myself like up to speed, even if I just fucking in 0-2 simulator. But then I don't know. See, because in my mind, I'm like, if I'm gonna enter stuff, I want to be way more practice. It means I gotta play way more. I gotta like go out. I don't play if I'm like not streaming. So I don't know. It's like turns into like a production. But that's just like I'm like I'm giving myself excuses not to do it. But at the same time, I'm like and I'm also like because I don't have like the motivation. Like I'm not like I don't have like the fire. So in my mind, I'm like, well, why why force it? Practice the jab, 2MP, 2MP, M Giants. I'll come on, jumping Annie. Oof. Worst case, you do poorly and give us an hour of your time. Yeah, it's like it's an hour of your time, and like they can be good games. Like the game is still fun. Like that's the thing too. I can't like forget that. Like even sometimes when I'm like getting hoed in some matchup that I think is like I picked wrong character. Some matchup I think is like actually looking like fucked up lopsided for my opponent. Like this is still my favorite fighting game. There's still like like I still have plenty of opportunities to have a good time during it. I'm pretty exuberant about. Ruby's still in ad hell. Sub up. Wait, how do you? Yeah. Oh, okay. Did you just resub? I was gonna say. I was like, weren't you like an OG sub? Fuck. Thank you, brother. I don't know why that doesn't show up as a notification sometimes. I guess sometimes people just. I know every so often I'll just like resub on the sly. I'm just trying to fucking peep this stuff. What was I looking for? I'm looking for the jump button. No, bro. Actually, do I have to? It probably can't be jab too. No, it can't be jab too. I hate Annie. I hate Annie. I hate Annie. All right. No, 2MK would be the thing you can do here, but it's unreliable at certain ranges, like which is what was one of the problems we noticed earlier. You can do that, I guess. Yeah, see Ruby. Like it's good there, but like the range where that's not gonna work. That's kind of the same problem too, but how do I pick up on that? I don't really have a choice there, I don't think. Don't call LNL for this? Okay. Jab DP, so true. Not the worst choice, honestly, especially because you almost sometimes get the negative edge on you, or the negative edged LP just by releasing it. You're in range of 2 MK as well. Yeah, I'm in range of 2 MK, but like, I get what you mean. I keep calling LNL for this. Oh, right, 2 MK, you mean after that. I see. Shit. Shit. I think I'm delaying the 2 MK too much. No, too much, too high. Brain's wrong. Or too high. Too high. Too easy. Shit. This is a good show. Which one is this? This is Rom, right? Alright. He didn't do. Oh, he did Roaches Don't Fly. I don't listen to Roaches Don't Fly. Did he do Roaches Don't Fly? Fuck, I can't remember. Shit. Yeah, it's just hard on her. Like, honestly, Ruby isn't wrong. I think going like into jab TP is like it's usually the same thing, honestly. I think I'd probably do something like this. I gotta not do. The thing with my band is, like, the thing where I feel like my Bella band, like, vastly exceeds, like, you know, my band LNL is, like, fucking, like, I don't have anything like a burst fate, like a multi-layered setup for big band. Like, I have to go for the hard knockdown here, and I hate going for hard knockdown stuff in this game, because people are fucking brain dead. They play, like, the most, like, wake up, invincible, like, turn theft bullshit, like, car retina, like, etc. stuff. So it just doesn't, like, you know, I'm, like, you know, I really hate that I can't, like, anything where I can't threaten a burst wave properly is, like, unsatisfactory to me, generally. At least versus, like, teams like that. Like, hard knock, my team, like, I have fucking godlike hard knockdown setups, too, but, like, I just don't do them, because I don't find them to be sufficiently strong, I guess. Especially versus teams that, like, you know, don't necessarily have to respect, like, wake up, or, like, you know, me and any kind of pressure I can apply on wake up. It's already very easy to disrespect my team in a hard knockdown wake up, frankly. Like, I really am trying to keep people in an on-hit situation where I can't just get, like, my option up forward and on unless I, like, perfectly place the pre-hit thing that I have no way of auto-timing properly. You commit, you can do 5 LP, 2 MP, 5 HP, 8 break. Are you talking about launcher or crouching or weed blaster? Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I don't really do this, yeah. Yeah, worst case, you just hard knockdown. Still though, anti-airs versus this character, man. It's frustrating enough because half the fucking cast gets to, like, you know, do like instant overhead and to cross up like auto-confirming instant overhead on me, and it's a safe jump, and it like is also like 2 mix-ups, and I have to call this a good play. It's the government takes me away. It's funny when she jumps. It's so annoying punishing jumpers sometimes with this team, like, so strong. Especially with Bella, like, I try to focus on air to airs, and I'm like, I get blown out by some of these fucking teams' air to airs. Like, she has good buttons for it, but like, every time I get blown up on a 5OK attempt, I'm like, what is, like, why did I ever even try this? Like, building this habit was like a massive mistake. What is wrong with me? And then one actually hits and I kill a character off it, and I'm like, I'm the best player in the world. But oh god, actually, I guess this is worth looking into here. Let me check that fucking jumping button thing, because I know.
Just one more.
So I can get that off certain max heights. You hit that properly on lights, it will combo, but. Do it on Bell? Yeah, here. Trying to think, because I hit that, I'm hitting these 5OKs like so high up, and I'm actually getting the full ground string into nothing feels insane. Like, and just, I might be able to just jump and JHP, and then just like, I have to just like fall down and like, I don't know, try and like tumbling run up or something. But like, that feels like, that's a massive waste of a counter hit strike. So like, I have to start doing this realistically. Oof. I just didn't hit her in the match. This didn't hit her high enough. Yeah. This sucks, man. What the fuck? What I should be doing is this, realistically, because this is like incredibly stable. Like, I need to start thinking about this. Yeah, I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm telling you, man, I'm getting like here, let me turn this on. Not to fucking make me look crazy, but like, I'm playing on a non-notched analog stick, and I'm trying to relearn it, so I'm getting a bunch of like, yeah, I'm getting down there and I'm trying to down bet. It's rough every now and then. Yeah, might be cooked. But I don't know if I want to keep switching pads. I don't know if I want to like switch the faceplate off of like old ones onto a new one. It's been so annoying. I've already done that once. Like, it's just a pain in the ass. So yeah, I don't know. I'm debating either re-notching this one or swapping an old faceplate onto it, even though I've already worn down the, what do you call it, the stick box a decent amount. I don't want to have to fucking replace this thing. I can't even remember when I bought it. It would feel like it was less than 6 months ago. Yeah, but it has to be this. Unfortunately, JLP does not properly combo into itself all the time. This character does not cost $10. What I've been thinking is maybe JMP into that, but hang on. Oh, this might be the method. But then I lock myself out of the good route. Fucking sucks. Yeah. That's ass. I think it just has to be this. Like, let's do this shit off of this, whatever. It's better anyway.
Where'd you go? I'll slap you.
This move is bad. Like, I do not care what people say. You need 5 HP run stop. That's like... I don't really think this is super realistic, but... I get flick about 50% of the time when I go for Excella. I probably just need pressing the fucking... This is the autopilot string anyway. I mean, yeah. I didn't get the charge properly there. I should really do the easy baby dumbass combo more often. I get this from round start position. Fuck this recently. I do, yeah. Keep fucking this up. Cloud wouldn't have fucked it up. Actually, like 25% of that reset is mine because I added another string to it. So I was like, I need a version of this that will work on Cloud if I play him. Otherwise he's never taking the fucking burst bait. Well, yeah, he is, because it's a real 50-50, but, you know, you gotta make it more visually ambiguous, and more people gotta be more cringe. I hate to lie to you, usually I'm so used to my honest neutral and on the clean, single-layered, honest mix-up, and, well-earned, marginally above average damage, but, you know, sometimes I have to get down there in the mud. Let me look at my tier list again. Forgot something. Did I have Val over Squiggly? Did I minimize it or close it or something? Oh, yeah. I do have her over Squiggly. Okay, good. No PME. It's our fault for trying to hit her with a low. I simply should have pursued her with an advancing mid attack that covers her fucking ping pong ball, fucking backflipping hurtbox in the air. I'm a bad player and I deserve to get fucking backdash, air dash forward, instant overhead, heavy punched on. Advancing mid doesn't work either. I'm just gonna fucking start strangling my opponent then. I'm saying, oh, he's choking. I'm giving him the Heimlich. Spit it out. Come on. You start throwing hooks and somebody's like, is that how that works? I'm like, yeah, this is the Heimlich maneuver. Is that how Dini died? Nah. This is an urban legend. Speculative about the second half of A tier. I feel like the first half is like that's correct, but the second half, I could maybe swap Bella and Painwheel, perhaps. Nah, Painwheel's broken now. Having a safety HC for 1 bar, like, kills your opponent if it touches them. It's too powerful. We have 2 different spots for Beowulf. Loki, I mean, if you wanted to have pre-hit Beowulf, like pre-hit Beowulf is down here, post-hit Beowulf is like probably right behind, like probably like either right behind Robo or in front of Peacock, depending on how you feel about like pre-hit or post-hit stuff. Like that's why he's not like. I think the best Beowulf team, like best possible Beowulf team, is like an extremely strong team, but like. You need to build, it needs to be like the one specific team. You need to play it in one specific way. If you don't, it's not very good. Like, and like I was saying to Ruby in here, like we actually, you know, after, you know, the customary exchange here, it's just like, he's what he does, like, it's still, it's still fucking crazy, but like a lot of characters can kind of do something like that now. You know? Like, a lot of characters have dummy damage, a lot of characters have very safe two-touch mix-ups. Like, to say nothing, like, a character I'm very comfortable calling Gun Beowulf, like, straight up in the game now. Like, its offense has gotten optimized to the point where I think Beowulf's, like, the Beo train stuff, like, Beo taunt stuff in general, is still, like, uniquely powerful, but it's less unique to the point that his weaknesses are much more glaring now. That, like, generally speaking, the tide of optimization rising has made every character better, but some have definitely risen higher in the foam than others, I would say. I don't really think that's a contentious opinion. You'd make a grid type thing. Luckily, I am way ahead of you. This one's a year old, though. Apparently, this is not very communicative, though. But whatever, I'm not tight about it. It's all good. Hard to play, easier to play. Oh, what axes would you use for a graph, Pimi? I'm actually a little curious about that, because I think the way you would set up this graph is, like, very interesting and kind of tells a little bit about maybe how the person thinks about the game. Because for me, this is how I quantify character strength in this game, just like how stronger off point, weaker off point, like, or less strong off point, you could say. Like, less strong on point, more strong on point. So that's, like, how it works out. So basically, like, the strongest characters in the game are in the upper right or towards the upper right. The further so, the better. Yeah, but this is a year old. I don't know if I would, like, significantly change this up, though. This is, like, this is pretty much analogous to this, I think. Like, the way it kind of positionally works out. This is just, like, if you, like, put a gun to my head and made me rattle off the 18 characters in order of how strong I think they are, this is how it would work out. So this is, like, why, basically. This is, like, the explanation for this. Sort of. This is old. I don't want to remake it either. This tier list is ath. Truth new. Marie is weird. I don't know if this is right. I feel like the Marie placement I feel like is wrong, but I don't know where else I would put her. Like I said, I could shuffle this last 3 around in, like, a couple different orders that I think. If I put Bella down here, though, everyone, like, I would have gotten some angry comments. I knew that. Don't worry, I was aware. I am self-aware to some degree. But I do think Marie is, like, weaker than Bella overall. Mostly just, like, 1 or 2 reasons, but she's a very strong character, I think. Just not, like, S+ tier is actually the list of the Cornus. Yep. Yeah. These characters are all, like, they, like, maximize, like, evil, like, not just, like, they're not just in, like, ++ on the graph here. They're, like, they have, like, a large amount of, like, evil, cheating bullshit that, like, breaks the rules of the game that other characters, like, either don't have access to, can't deal with properly, or have to suffer through it in ways that would not be allowed in other games. This is a random, I mean, alright. Nah. Sure. Misfortune be heating me up. Yeah, good headless players are pretty annoying to fight, because good headless is fucked up. Eat encyclopedic levels of knowledge and experience, play Robo right. I will take your word for it. Thinking strongly about how I talk about my own team, and concepts of internal bias, and how every man is an island. I will continue to take your word for it. Peacock, you just throw shit. Truth noob. I'm reliably informed that Peacock is somewhat difficult, but I've never played her, and so I will continue to take their word for it. Honorable Peacock players. Fortune, I know headless is difficult, so head-on is still pretty strong, but, like, you actually need to be good to, like, fully take advantage of the character. As of right now, I don't think Umbrella is anywhere near this good. You're making me flash back, Sage. I'm flashing back to the last time you said this. I don't know. I think even without, like, without a proof of concept, as you might think, I think that even in theory, the way she is now is, like, very, very strong. She brings a ton to a team. She has at least 2 or 3 very strong assists. She has an incredibly powerful DHC game. She has very good defensive game. She has very strong neutral game, and she's very strong offense still. Like, I think she's like, I think it's hard to imagine who she would be under. I'm just looking at the characters under her. Like I could see arguments for characters in S, but like I think she's like very, very solidly better than all these characters, like by honestly a significant margin. It was way more egregious before the rework, but like the way she is now is still extremely strong. She's just like a more, I hesitate to say a more nuanced character, but it's probably just strictly true. I'm gonna get this girl to shut the fuck up here.
Just a moment.
All right. Even that, her hurt box. Well, yeah, being a small like DLC character was. It's like I kind of file that under her defense. Like her having very good defense, like 6-frame jab, like 6p normal. It's 6p normal. God, like bubbles, like a hit grab flash kick, a being fucking a tiny ball of dumbass. Like it's like she's. I don't know. I think. Honestly, PME, if you ask me, they should have just fully made her like ABBA, and like she's just give her like 2 or 3 modes, and if she goes into starving, she straight up just gets stunned, and you get to fucking jump in her and heavy counter hit her. Like if she's gonna have all these mechanics to let her manage the meter, like she should get punished for not managing it properly in a way that's like very significant. Like I don't know, at least I don't know if that's would be too harsh or like it would be too easy to force her into that state. Especially because, or maybe that would, they keep giving her tools to manage it better. So I don't know if it's even possible to keep forcing her in that state anymore. Like, unless you're with Robo and you can just pressure her full screen and keep her from doing anything. She isn't good enough for that punishment. I think that remains to be seen. I think we only have 1 or 2 like of our top level Umbrella players competing right now, and they're still fucking really fucking showing it with their. She has to get her old Ravenous stuff back. Fuck that. Honestly, she already has a bunch of shit that she shouldn't already have already in my mind. Like, the way the bubble super works is idiotic. Yes, I know you can snap it. It's fucking... Paying a bar for a shitty conversion is like... Because she, like... did some bullshit. It just feels terrible. Glad she can't eat a butterfly and be fine. She has to manage the meter now, and it's like more thoughtful, I guess. It's more in depth, but yeah, like you said, it's I think the general opinion is that it wasn't really a nerf. Didn't really mind the bubble super since it's a different utility for a bar. I don't think it's really kind of a catch-all in my mind because it does a ton of damage. It's the neutral fucker. It's just really cheap. Like, and it's very easy for it to be in a situation where, like, you know, it doesn't have counterplay. Like, and you just hold that. And that's, like, not necessarily unusual in the game, like a no counterplay hold that situation. But I think they're really strong, and she gets that for, like, it's like, you know, I wish that was a little more expensive. Yeah, it's super cheap versus banned. If she's in the overstuff thing when the bubble's knocked down, it just, like, blows up. Yeah, she's not throwing it out raw and neutral. She's establishing any kind of like advantage, even if that's like lockdown, throwing it out and creating a situation where it's like, you know, she now has 8 get out of jail free cards floating around on the screen. It's a little bit like the bubble assist, like where you see like Ban just like, you know, like fucking Nope just playing Ban calling bubble assist and like just fucking throwing out H brass because it just fucking bends the risk reward like dichotomy of the entire game over a fucking barrel. People legit suck versus that. You can throw it, you can counterplay it like the best you possibly can, and like you still have to like make a compromise. You can snap Band out and kill Umbrella half the time. What, like if you get a hit, if you just like mash on him, or if you like throw him out of like his thing and like counterplay it? You're not wrong, but like you just do it. If it's H-Brass. Yeah, but I'm not talking about like the throw. I'm talking about like Band covering her while she like goes on the screen, blows the bubble, and then disappears. Yeah, and again, like the solution to a lot of this stuff being like pay a bar for this counterplay is rough. Bubble doesn't cover him. In what situation, like, covers the full combo but not the punish itself. So if you punish with snap, it's just done. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, exactly. But that's actually not quite what I meant. Yeah, she doesn't. If she blows the bubble and disappears off the screen, and I didn't punish her, it's a hold dead situation. That's kind of what I'm talking about. What you're talking about is like if he's doing it in the scramble, and that's like, yeah, like if you get that on him, that's legit. Like, I haven't played him in forever. I haven't played anyone who does that in forever. But actually, I think I fought someone on stream who did that a while ago. It's been like months though. I'm on stream enough. Drink is empty. Zad. Even that situation where she doesn't die for it, you bring her in. She's not that strong on defense. On her incoming, I guess, yeah. Defensively, I think she does all right. Yeah, you do get to, I don't know. It's variable. A lot of the casts, like, you get to approach her, and she has to, like, make a play. She has pretty good plays in that situation, I think. She has a lot of very good tools. Like, she doesn't have, like, you know, beat extension, she doesn't have, like, H5 but she has strong tools for her defense. I don't know. I think fourth is a pretty fair placement for him, bro. I don't know if it's the very lowest I would put her, but I don't know exactly who I would swap her with if you told me I had to move her. You wouldn't put her over double or Val? I kind of get that, but yeah, I see that. Yeah, double or Val, like I don't agree, but I think I see your argument. Like with double, yeah, like the legit like the glide glue character and her on point game line strength. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like because when I think about her in double, like I have her right ahead of double for because I really think they're like almost like they do a lot of similar things in my mind, at least off point, and then on point. I think double is cheaper. Double is a true one. Well, when you say safe-ish, like what kind of punish are we talking about here? Like alpha counters and stuff here? Val's true win conditions having a Mito S level 3 and more win conditions. Yeah, having Val in S is like I can't have her in S on my list because I think she's not more valuable on a team than anyone ahead of her. Like here, I still have it open, right? Like I think all the characters ahead of Val have, well, with the possible exception of P and Fortune. Like I guess that would be like with the possible exception of Peacock and Fortune. I think Valentine is like a weaker support character than everyone ahead of her. What the fuck is this? Is this random Swan's cut? Oh, this is off Nightlife. I'm not listening to this. Alpha counter is the biggest one. Yeah, I don't know, because like with regards to alpha counter punishes, if you want to talk about alpha counter punish, what does double have that doesn't get punished by like AC beat extend? Like straight lockdown. I mean, because I really can't think because you can get locked down by anything. Monster doesn't. I can't alpha counter punish monster. AC versus double loses the car. I suppose that's true, yeah. You do need more meter. AC is pretty bad versus double in general. Yeah, she has good tools to react to it. Well, yeah, she is. Slide. I think slide would probably on reaction beat my alpha counter. Even, well, depending on maybe a spacing thing if I went right into SSJ. But, yeah, maybe probably a spacing thing depending on where it was exactly. But controllers between DHCs. Well, yeah, because car is cheap. That's an underrated. I don't think I'm underrating her team building aspect, but I certainly don't think. I suppose I am in that case. I'm not really thinking about how strong Car is the GTA. Focus more on monster and cat heads for one bar. Like, and then she has big band damage attached to level 3. Like, she is, like, this game's. I think Umbrella is stronger, but Double is the stronger support. I don't think I would. I think we probably agree on that. Yeah, whereas Umbrella kind of doesn't. Like, you have to meter dump in odd ways that aren't necessarily making up for it. Yeah, either way, this is. I also think Double being faster is just more useful. Like, she'll never have the range of Peacock or Rum Soul has. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, with regards to match, I was about to say, I think Umbrella is like a more favorable matchup spread overall, even if it's worse versus the top two. Like, I think versus Fortune versus like Annie and Band and stuff, she does better. Bella too. Double's so fucking annoying. It's actually just like a fucking. I have to outplay my opponent for like 10 solid seconds and I just kill her. You don't think Double has any bad matchups? Not in this build. See, for me, I don't think Robo is bad matchups right now. Like, I think she would maybe the worst would be maybe Philia or Val, and I think maybe at worst she goes roughly even with them. But Double having no bad matchups. I don't know. I don't know if I would say like I don't think Bella is favorable. I would say it's at worst like it feels pretty even. They kind of decent tools to screw each other over. Mostly the problem is that it's fucking really fucking annoying to hit Double with Bella. Yeah, but no bad matchups is. I guess I kind of see it, but like it's kind of hard for me to bring to mind who exactly she like truly struggles with because I don't have enough experience with her. But I don't know if I would necessarily agree off of that. Just like gut feeling, like because she doesn't struggle with Fortune or Robo in the same way Umbrella does. Like she's a rougher time. Well, I should say Robo Fortune. She's a rougher time versus Fortune. I think. I don't know. Like trying to think of who I think gives her like a truly hard time. Maybe kind of Parasol or Dahlia. Yeah. And then not Squiggly. Squiggly? No. Painwheel? No, she's really good buttons to be Painwheel stuff and really strong throughout the game. I think Parasol is super underrated too. Yeah, I think she's really strong. Like I don't know. Maybe where I have her on this list doesn't like make it look that way, but like I just think she's like there because Band like is big Band. Eliza is not balanced right now, and like Eliza is a side B right now and is like a decently strong character outside of that. And but Parasol is like I don't know. Like it's weird. She's like there's a few of these characters where I feel like if you put them in the hands of like a master, like someone who's like truly skilled as a character, like they scale like they just move up a tier, basically. Like Philia, I think is like that. Parasol is like that. Eliza's kind of like that. Beowulf is like that. Like I said, Beowulf is like on hit. Beowulf is like S rank. Fucking every time like every character is like that to some degree, but there are some characters that are like have I guess you would call it like a depth of expression or way way like someone who is like truly sincerely good can be better, can be like skilled, and it's like it takes them up a notch that I pass like this like generalized viewpoint where I have Hera's the most underrated character. Uh I don't know. I mean, characters who are lower than her, I would say, like, you know, if I was being a nerd about it, pedant about it, I would say, yeah, they're probably more underrated. But her or Painwheel, I would say, yeah. I mean, until probably recently it was Painwheel, but Painwheel's kind of getting her shine now ever since the armor change. Painwheel is like, I don't know. I kind of have always respected Painwheel because I fucking sucks playing Bella into her. But that character is really strong. She just kind of got shithoused really bad by like all the top tiers for a while. Yeah, no, my team versus her is straight up bad. I have to like, I have like, that's like the main reason I say my team is not good. Like, regardless, like it's just has like an abysmal matchup spread versus everyone above Bella on this list. Like, yeah, I lose all of these in my mind. Marie matchup, I need to play more, but like I think it's probably maybe even, maybe probably. But, like her offense is really fucked up versus me, but like so is mine. She's another unless she has 3 bars, she has no reversal. Like you just gotta like make her hold that. Why does the song sound familiar? It's one of those Philharmonic covers of the Undertale OST. Oh no, never mind. It's straight up from the OST. I thought this was one of those Philharmonic covers of the OST. Yeah, but I think I kind of get like I get fucked up pretty bad. I mean, even versus Beowulf, Loki, like that's just fucking rocket tag. There's a few matchups that are rocket tag. I mean, they're all sort of like that, and that a lot of these characters have offense that neutralizes how strong my defense is. If like Parasol, like Parasol, I kind of feel like I go even versus, but then she hits me once, and I get put in the fucking Venom setup in the corner that I like can't use like any of my characters like 18 defensive mechanics versus, and I'm just like, oh, like my bad. And then I'll just like armor through one thing she does and kill her, and she dies, and I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. This matchup's fine. Like she's susceptible to that sort of play, so it's okay, but it's polar, I guess. A lot of the matchups I have are very polar, even outside of the whole kill you. Like you know, well, I have to kill people in the amount of hits that I do, otherwise my team is markedly worse. But you know, we do it for fun. What is this off of? This is off the collab, right? I'm not bumping AVP. Banger. Should I get a root beer? If I get a root beer, I kind of want to put liquor in it. It's like 12:14. I'm not starting drinking at 12:14 on a Tuesday. Let's get a root beer. Fresh drink, and then what? I guess I'll try and get at least one more set. Feeling like playing. I'll be right back. Alright, I return. Dude, I forgot I grabbed McDonald's like 2 hours ago. I went Christmas shopping with my brother. It's just been sitting on the countertop. It's cold as shit now. They have like the fucking Harkonnen blood alchemist from Dune in the fucking kitchen at McDonald's, man. Because like you get that shit off the counter, you eat it in the food court. I'm like, this is like I bite into a hot, like crispy, like fresh McDonald's French fry. Like I'm like, wow, like a better world is possible. Like it's fucking delicious. You put it in the bag, you walk 10 minutes, you try and eat one in your car, and I'm in a fucking like Siberian gulag, like eating like I caught a rat with my hands. I'm like eating the guts or something. I'm like, what happened? It's been 5 minutes. Shit fucking transfigures in the bag. Like what's going on? I'm scared to close the bag when I drive home with it. You gotta let it air out. Shit's crazy. It's probably processed people or something at McDonald's, all living in some kind of like mediocre short story. That's Soylent Green. Yeah, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry about spoiling Soylent Green for you if you haven't seen that. Oh, this is a fucked up moment. If you know, you know. So my mom, my lovely sainted mother who loves me too, I don't deserve her. I paid my brother the other day through on Christmas. He hands me a bag. He's like, I'm like, oh, what's this? Like, you give me a present? He's like, no, it's for mom. He's like, she was shopping on it, and she was like, oh, Luke likes these. And I was like, what? I open it. It's a fucking giant thing of dark chocolate pretzels. I'm just like, I look down. I'm like, too many people know. I get like one or two more of these. I'm gonna have to like put on some kind of like pretzel themed like battle suit and go out and like fight Batman or something. Or I don't know, Wreck-It Ralph. I think that's how the first movie went. It was like a Candyland racing knockoff, right? A strange choice of video game, I guess, but it worked out okay. Great film. It's a good pretzel. It's an expensive one too. I think she went to Whole Foods or something. Big fuckers. I don't deserve her. Alright. Let me play one. Unless I have anything else. I'm out of stuff, so I haven't. Okay. You know what? I'm hitting this fucking combo one time. I'm doing it one time. Because I'm telling you right now, at one point, I'm going to get off stream and hit the shit. Like, over and over and over again until I can just do this, and it's a B&B. I can just hit people and kill them in one hit, and I complain, and I get my character nerfed, and I quit and stop playing, and, I don't know, I start streaming, I don't know, Marvel Rivals, and then 1 year from now I have 27 million viewers. Implement the regime. Take over the government, my army of Zoomers, and, brain rot thing. Oh yeah. Someone actually, if you know how to do this, tell me how to co-stream on TikTok. Because someone told me I was in a dungeon in World of Warcraft in a guild run, and we're doing a thing, and someone tells me in a voice call they're like streaming live on Twitch, so I'm like, okay, let me go ahead and mute. And also he's like, yeah, I'm live on TikTok. I'm like, oh, that's cool. He's like, yeah, I only got like 27 views. I got like 20 or 50 views. I'm like, yeah, I made like $30 already. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like the whole thing is like, no, just now. I'm like, what do you mean like just now? We've been playing for like an hour. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing over on TikTok? Like, we got to get in there. Say these guys are making fucking 30 an hour. They're making fucking union wages. Like, what the fuck is happening? You know, I don't know what's like. Like, I need the method. Like, is it that shit where people buy like emotes or something? Like, is that the wave? I'm like, if I gotta like, you just open the TikTok streaming software. Can I do it from OBS? Maybe there's a plugin or something. I don't want to have to download more software. This computer is like I gotta shovel coal in this thing to start it up before I open OBS to stream. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking crank starting it like a Model T. OBS, no, bro. My fucking Zoomer brain rot legions. This is another thing that potentially terrifies me. Like, what if they fucking put my shit on the front page for like 2 minutes? Like, I get another, like, it's like 27 million views. And now there's like, every time I go live, there's 4,500 people in here. Like, what the fuck? Like, I gotta fake my death. I have one stream like the other night with a 3-digit number of people in here. They will actually send the FBI to my house. What did I even say? They're sending fucking Peacemaker. Fucking Suicide Squad is hitting me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So if I ever blow up, it's and I mysteriously I mysteriously disappear after, and then the fucking different Bella Band player appears in the community and starts playing in Huntress Hustle. Keep it to yourself and mind your business. Instead of this combo, hit that A train double E break instant overhead. Oh, like the knockdown, like the one off the knockdown. That one's fucking corny.
Just a moment.
Dude only wants to see man stuff. Sage hates my Bella.
Believes in you.
Like this? Yeah, I'm bad at this video game. We're saving it here. You guys are doing this off this too. Instead of the pedestrian combo. Those who don't know, do the fucking falling JMK thing. Now do it from bands back to the corner. No, bro. Just kidding. I am that guy. Yeah, that one's fun. I was checking out, I think I was trying to get, well, I was trying to lab this, or what do you call it? The other thing. This, or into Timpani, and I kept missing it, and teching back and, like, seeing that, and eventually I was like, I'm pretty close off the OTG here. The annoying thing is that you have to neutral jump, and your spacing is a little specific from the corner there, but there's a decent amount of characters that you can, if you get this kind of, like, just this kind of spacing, you can instant overhead them, and... But yeah, like you said, you know for this you gotta be, like, right up in their face, but... You actually can be... Yeah, you can't jump forward, though, which is actually... And this is, like, a link. Oh, nope, never mind. That might be character specific, but on a lot of characters I try this on. Do it off L Giant Step. Yeah, let me try that. Do you do that in the corner or mid-screen? Either or. Ooh, this is like... Man, timing the jump here is gonna fucking piss me off. Yeah, I'm gonna get that for a while. So double giant step L is -2. Oh wait, so are you talking about something like this? So you need a parry OS, but if you do it with sound stun, the overhead will auto time. This feels like I'm glued to the ground here. But I think that's because I'm timing it incorrectly. Parry OS mix up, okay. Oh, I'm bad. Missed the fucking thing. I'm blaming the analog stick. Smashing the pad. Wonder if I should just like destroy a pad if I get on stage at Frosty and lose. Just like rip it apart in my hands. Nah, I wasn't molding hard enough. I should have been molding harder when I lost it at ECT. That was a whatever moment though. When I got like, I think I tried to do like the JMK incoming I do, and I got like 5MK and whiff 360 and auto lost Bella for it. I just like started doing the speed gap. I was like, oh. Yeah. I was legit. I was like, "Fuck!" I bet this fucking hotel. I bet the fucking bar sucks here. It was like, "This isn't the." God, like I was like, I wonder. I was like, I bet Coronas are fucking $10 here. As soon as I whiff that shit. So your pads are you be paying 100. You be paying big man money for your pads, and they like, and then you're like, my pad hoed me. Like that shit is this is an evil world. Like some fucking sale, right? 119, dude. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I can't do it. Like I play with the humble DualShock 4 that they already like fleece me $70 fucking for. Like this shit is actually like not holy. It is not of Christ design. Let me kill you from round start. This never hits anyone though. No one crashes on round start. And like, you know, I don't play this order, but oh, they replace it? That's pretty cool. If they have a policy like that, that's like actually a good reason to buy their product, I think. I'm gonna do this more often. See, like, this is a misplay on my part, it feels like. The hard knockdown here.
That's gonna bleed.
Yeah, like... It's frustrating for me, like, with my Band versus my Bella. With Bella there, I have, like, a number of options that I can, like, go into, like, strong mix or punish mashing, like, multi-layer stuff. And that's just how the character works. With Band, I don't even have, like, a reliable burst bait set up there, it feels like. And it's just a massive gap in my offense. Like, it's really frustrating. Oh, you had to buy it? I guess. I don't know. I'd like to figure that out, because I know there's decent Band stuff. I know he doesn't have, like, you know, Bella offense, but it is... There are things I don't do, and there are things I don't know, which is not a way I care to be. Playing a low tier, I'm playing a low tier. Robo-Ban, crouching medium kick would be fucking 4 hits and, like, electrical effect, and it'll zap you in place, and he'll get to E-break into, like, other normals. It'll just be, like... It'll be a sound stun Loki, and then he just fucking does that. And it's okay, don't tell though, don't tell though, don't tell though. I'm not allowed to reveal the Robo-Ban build. Seb has good burst baits for Ban. Is there like footage I can check? All of her good stuff on YouTube is private. I wonder if I still have that link to the unlisted set that she sent me. I should check that again. There's probably at least one. I can dig, but I can look. She sent me 1 or 2 things. But like I have 1 or 2 things. I've come up with 1 or 2 things. I just don't do them because the setup is complicated. Like here, I'll give you an example. I think let me see if I can remember this properly. Oh, this doesn't kill. Much less killing than I thought. A little earlier than that, I think. I really don't like the way Dizzy works now. They gotta give me my burst baits back. They gotta let me destroy people. Must be able to obliterate my opponent. I'm not allowed to drain man. I'm not a return to neutral fan. The ship is probably sailed though. I don't know. I think there's potential for like Blue Burst to drop the Dizzy. I think that would be there's a healthy medium that's very possible there, but like I'm very comfortable saying, not gonna hold my breath for anything happening anytime soon while they're developing Skull Frog Spellomancer. They got to put the frog in the game, make him zero clone. Let's give him fucking Hotenjin, fucking Sugenmu. It's like cute frog, and he's like, just fucking, huh? Starts fucking doing loops. They gotta implement the typing in the Skullgirls code into like his fucking the word gameplay. And Dizzy Dizzy, yeah, it drops slower. It's just I don't like dealing with it. Like the way it, especially the place it feels most problematic for me is when I've killed the character, like especially for no meter, and I've maxed out the Undizzy doing so. And now the character can be sitting 300 potentially, like 300 plus, or I can get a clean hit on the incoming, and now I have to let my opponent play. Like I can't control mashing. Like I can't effectively control mashing. At least like I don't know. It's I don't really like the nerf. It's there's more you can do to hold the corner. Yeah, well, what you and Cloud do is not the same as what I can do. Like, I can do that to a degree. Like, that's an option I have in the corner with my team. I have strong corner pressure, but it's... Yeah, it's a player thing. Because I used to be able to, if I hit you on your incoming, let's say I hit you on your incoming, I do some cross-up bullshitting, I can route into, like, Pummel Horse, and then I have, like, auto space, auto time, burst rate pressure. From there, I can go 2-OK, like, immediate, I can go 2-OK, delay, wait for, I can go 2-OK, 2-OK, wide away, knowing that, like, you know, this guy knows a burst rate is coming, like... It's the pressure felt more robust, and it was more threatening because if now even if you have like you know your mesh, you die for it. Like I don't know, I kind of get why maybe that's I don't. When I went back and looked at this shit, it was like when I read the reasoning behind why they changed this. I really don't think it accomplished it still. But if this is going to be the new burst economy, I would wish we could try and reach like I said, like a happy medium where if you blue burst, you should lose. Maybe not all you're on dizzy and then you get blown up and explode by a heavy counter hit, but you should lose like a chunk of it, I think, and then like the counter hit they get is up to them as the player. What you sub up? Damn, prime up. I don't remember what this says, so. Alright. Ah, yes, appropriate. If I want to hold the corner, you kill him fast in the long run. Sure, no, I see your idea. If I hold the corner, I let the undizzy drain, and then... Sure, nothing guarantees the burst rate works. I'm not saying like I'm guaranteeing like I'm getting fucking every match in the world off this, but like the threat of it and the ability to control people from like I don't know, it heavily incentivizes people to mash, and it kind of it doesn't necessarily disincentivize me from doing it, but it's rough. Like I'm more incentivized to let it drain because it's more rewarding, but it's nearly as scary. It's weird. I just don't like the new system. It feels like a general nerf to offense and like a buff to like I don't know, mashing, which just like not in like a like you know mashing like girl like mashing your button, but like just like spamming reversal on defense into like safety. Like I feel like that's way stronger because of this change. And then like you said, if you try and work, if you just like loop your offense, like I don't know. I think they left it in this weird place where the only thing that really prevents you from doing the same thing is what you were talking about. You have to hit your opponent 8 times, but if you're already doing like looping burst bait air throw mix, all right, hang on, let me shut Uzi the fuck up for like 1 second. Yeah. But if you're already doing like looping burst bait air throw mix on a character, like let's say you're doing this on like Bella, you don't want to mix her on the ground. This is probably your strongest mix up on the character. Like, there's other stuff you can do. There's other things you can do that are station starters, but like this is like, are you really incentivized not to just keep doing this? Like your only incentive to not keep doing this is the fact that it's building me a large amount of meter and I'm getting opportunities to like I'm gonna get like 8 opportunities to play if you try and mix me down to like 0 from 100%. But like if it's already your strongest setup, I think a lot of people just like are gonna be like, I don't want to let them. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. And especially if they're already maxed out. if they're already maxed out on resources, which is I don't think all that uncommon. It's reasonably common for me sometimes. Like then there's not really an incentive not to do it, and so I'm still seeing. I don't know. I don't see it as often as I used to. I guess, which is I suppose like it stop the NA players from doing that all the time, but it kind of didn't. Like Fortune does it less now, I think, but I don't know. I just don't really think it's really effective in stopping that loop. Yeah, it's not worth it, but like it's I don't know. It's weird. It's chunks more. It's chunks more. They have to play like 5 more times. And then yeah, PME again. You play a team that doesn't like you play a team that is uniquely strong in neutral, and it was another buff to that sort of thing. Characters that are strong that can back off and like still apply pressure can let it drain and then keep pressure up. Zoners like a lockdown character, yeah, characters like strong lockdown. This shit is so strong now. It was already like reasonably strong, but it's like the way, you know. In the current meta, people just take the hits and then dump meter to get out. Yeah, opponent's 5 bars already giggly anyway. You hit them at max and dizzy too much. Yeah, I mean that's true, but it shouldn't. I should compare the meter build. You mean between like the old builds or just like the actual like meter build versus like sets of tims? I mean 240 on dizzy and do 2 strings. All right, I got you.
Mom, I'm playing video games. Let's have another. Pause. Fight.
37. Yeah,
Oh, good.
this is gonna be like 6K, like or more. Yeah.
Hold it. About time.
Yeah, like
It's gonna bleed.
I get it. It's you build 49 meter, yeah, versus 35 there. Like legit half of a bar off of 1 string. Like that's actually it's been a problem in some of my TODs and stuff that they build my opponent literally a bar and a half, and I can potentially leave myself in a very bad situation if I don't like apply pressure, which is part of the reason I'm interested in this. But yeah, I don't know. It's very much like it feels like the wall breaking, honestly, which I kind of don't fuck with. Like you can play around it to a degree, but like up back JMP. No, I mean I get what you mean. Like yeah, like that. Like apply pressure, force people into this. This shit not hitting is annoying. Am I doing this wrong? Grab bag is good. That's kind of why I started doing that incoming a little more. Like if they come in at max and dizzy and then tech it, like if they tech it and then roll, like they're in a really good situation. And then if they just block the JMK, like I think I generally just land or glide and apply more pressure. I think that shit loses the anti assist. They won't land though. Not just peachy. Stagger strings. I mean, yeah. Once you're below the threshold of max, like, and even like, I don't know how it scales once you're at max, but or how it works, like the speed, or the what do you call it, the drop speed scaling works. But I know it's much slower past max and much faster below max. You know what I kind of wish they would do if they're not gonna like I don't know make like I kind of wish they would make it so like a blue burst just took like 100 on dizzy off your shit. And then B, I kind of want them to make positive on dizzy, like drain with the same mechanics that negative on dizzy does. How's that on the wiki? Naturally. Shout out to the wiki gods. I think that would be a pretty nice, like, change. Like, just do a bunch of early resets potentially and stack like 200 negative on dizzy or positive on dizzy on someone. Just TOD them. TOD their next incoming. Was that red flame or evil red flame? Wow, this was on normal red flame. Either way, it's 1 a.m. I'm not listening to that. Pass. I feel like I listened to the song on samples earlier. Pass. Nope. Nope. Sure. Alright. I'm kind of scared to click the link because I think clicking links in my Twitch chat, like for my OBS, kind of sometimes like crashes the chat dock, so I don't really like doing that. I just like the OBS like devil that lives in my computer just like occasionally is angered by this, so I just leave it alone. All right. Guess I'll run some games. TLDR. Thank you, brother. Lay it on me. Fun dizzy. Oh, it's 350 plus as a mark. You hit that pretty fast too. Like if you do like if you reset, not even like past max on dizzy like you're talking about, I can let it drop, and then if I want to do like a string or two, like it's 240. You just need 4 frame caps. I don't know. I gotta gamble sometimes. A lot of my stuff feels too committal. But that's the game. It's the character. It's the team. It is what it is.
Hold it!
Who sniped? Oh shit, it's Mao, my OG. Ew, swing point double. What the fuck?
Try to keep it cute, huh? Let's rock!
Oh, and Peterson. Is that M or L? Oh, no 360. Shit. Oh, it got me. I probably could have gotten that without the super, too. Ew. Ew. Oh, this instant overhead me. Yeah, I'm told characters need that. Yeah, why not? Alright, Peterson. That's a Dolphin God, right? Kane dropped this when he was 14.
Player 1 wins! Just one more!
Fucking badass 8th grader rapping. Ew. I'm legit bad. I don't know how I hit him. Please kill her. Okay, cool. Did I greed this? Okay, no, I'm good. did the wrong thing. No, you're... Oh, I'm actually bad. No, this man is my hero. I will not disrespect him in this fashion.
Guess I won't be hanging up this hi-hat anytime soon.
So strong.
4 bars, I will simply kill my opponent. No, dude. That's not hype. Thank you, Big Band. Huh? That's so corny. Ew. 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 God, I guess there's beat extended.
Don't blow your rig. Give this like arm stop. Get out of here.
That's my cue.
Come close, baby. Dig it. Stop. Shuffle.
Hey, I attacked the fuck out of this. What was this on? I'm not listening to the acoustic version. Did this kill me? Oh, I thought he was in level 3. I mean, this kills me. Probably? Copter? No? I don't like this. This should still kill me. I would have killed me 3 strings ago, personally.
Let's give a big hand for Big Bang.
Let's get a round
Can't be your worst self. No, no, no.
distance.
Gotta be a better person all the time.
Just one more. Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Oh, I fucked this up. I can just 360 that and like instantly. I don't have to take that. See?
Get ready for a showstopper!
All yours.
I wonder if I'm gonna get a West here. Thank you, Liam. 10 million year dynasty. Aw, I can't have that. Come on, aw, fucking backup shit. Avery, not a projectile? Hello? Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, I don't know. The combo you get is okay, but...
I'm too old for this.
Didn't feel like doing the pommel horse. Don't give me that look. I can't be optimal all the time.
Player 2 wins! Believe in the announcer that believes in you.
Your current team probably just actually, like, does, like, yeah, like 80% off 360. This shit's so funny. Oh, I can't launch it. Yeah, it's honestly a greedy-ass launcher. Lucky piece of shit. Oh, I fucking missed the super. I had your stupid ass too. Oh. God.
That's my cue.
Get busy. Shuffle.
I'm greeding it. Ah, fuck. Oh, I missed this brass.
Put your hands together. Taking it.
Ah, fuck. I want to do a little bit of thing. I kind of can't believe that counter hit me like that, but eh.
All yours.
No double jump. Did I lose it? Oh, I think I got jabbed there. That sucks.
You honey crunch
I wonder if I got... I guess maybe I got hit, like, hard media. It should have been an unbeat extend, because I went for L. I'm not saying pause. Just imagine I said it.
Everybody mind your marks!
Alright, beat extend. Oh, I did not get a quarter circle. That's weird. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I know what I dropped and got counter hit and died for, but, right. No, I mustn't roll my eyes. Oh, I mustn't roll my eyes. Oh, mustn't roll my eyes.
Don't blow your reed. Lay arms down.
Aw, missed the super. Does this kill me? Oh, never mind, I guess. I gotta get one of those. Are there any matchups that I have, like, something that's, like, auto wins me? I guess the closest you get is, like, battle butting through Parasol's pressure.
Player 1 wins!
It's still not quite the same.
Let's have another!
There's some Perio stuff. I don't really do that, though.
Ladies, it's showtime!
Thank you for staying on the screen, Big Ben. I'm glad you wanted to be involved. She get these? Oh, she does get this. This thing is fucking garbage. Don't meet your heroes. Oh boy, wow. Oh, this glued me to the ground. What the fuck? Wish I had a normal like that. Why are we weird champing me? Like, low-key. Oh, I didn't parry. Huh, kinda thought you could down parry projectiles. Parried this shit, by the way. Maybe I'll get it one time. I guess when I don't get counter hit, you probably just got the back part of it. Is this... I think this kills me? Okay, it is. This kills me.
Can anybody stop this fighting machine?
You know, you probably have time to jump over double and then, like, fall on her with JMK. She's, like, tall and weird. I don't really trust her hurt box for anything. That was fine, I guess. She died. GG's. Unfortunately, I do ban people for doing this. Bye. This guy's my hero, though. Gotta discourage this behavior. They're really good pretzels. Yeah, you can really taste, like, the yuppie Whole Foods-ness. Should have like a cup of coffee or something. God. Maybe I should put that in the rules. I feel like I lead people astray. No. That's fine. Oh, is online dead? It's rough. Hmm. Who are we getting? I need Goku. I need Mario. I need those characters from those porn gotcha games. It will save me. Hmm. Is it over? Might be over. Not in a KK baby moon. White people in the fucking video essay starts playing. Oh. Why do I have the acapella bombs over Baghdad? Why is this on the deluxe? What is this for? I guess you're like making a remix or something. That's cool. Nah. Wasn't this the remix? I'm not listening to the remix. Oh, you want to play inzemm? I'm done. Give me a minute. Yeah, shit's fucking online dead as fuck. I don't even have to slime me. Probably could have slimed me. Disturbing prospect. Like, okay. Whichever League of Legends character has the most pornography on the internet, I want them as a guest character in this game. That will be step 1. Step 2 will be Goku. Step 3 will be Mario. Actually, who would be easier to design in this game? Goku or Monkey D. Luffy? You kind of run into the, what do you call it, the shonen protagonist design philosophy, right? Because it's you either do a bunch of ints, you either do a bunch of versions, or one character with like between 3 and 7 installs. Or use the power of the cutscene. This is forbidden. Washing down dark chocolate pretzels with A&W is probably going to do something hideous to my body. It's just spew out black smoke in the shape of a skull and a crossbone at some point during the set. Don't worry about me. Oh, he joined the lobby. Loki, it did not play music, so it was not tabbed in. Yeah, definitely almost just threw up. Alright, I'm washing it down with the pong rip. Okay, when I say what I'm about to say during the set, please don't take it personally.
This battle is all in the mind.
Oh, this just loses. It's really my fault. Yeah, not 360. I will now die. Is this good? God damn it. Hmm. I can't have that. Whoa. This is fine. That's the version of the mix-up I had to add to beat Cloud's version of it.
Get out of here before I whoop your ass again.
Not my favorite tricky cut. I mostly prefer his work with, what's it called?
Just one more. Encore.
Shit.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
I play low tier. Okay. Right, yeah. Maybe. Better. Never mind. I'm worse. Never mind. I'm worse. Oh, holy shit. I'm just worse, I guess. Absolutely good. I'm bad. Yeah. I'm a dead character. Yeah. Oh, right. That just auto-punishes me. I was like, maybe I'll outspace that. I'm chilling. Yeah, I like skullgirls too. What are we doing here, man?
Let's have another! Time for your curtain call. Everybody mind your marks! Let's rock! Put her there! Diamond!
Oh, this is gonna kill me because I fucked that up. How can I route that better? Alright. How foolish of me. This. Oh. I should have thrown her, I guess. Damn. Get fucked, by the way. I did not want that, but we'll take it, I guess. No, Sage. My fault. I'm an old man. I don't have reactions like that yet.
You should have known I got the black belt in baritones.
Player one.
He's AFK anyway.
Just one more. Rocket. Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime.
I'm not happy about that.
Hold still.
All yours.
Hold still.
Downtown. Got a blow.
Yeah, fucked up in Excella. I don't know if I would have caught her there though. This character's fucking impossible to hit out of the air. Ah, try that would be airborne there. Alright. Yeah. Holy living fuck. Why does she have that? Oh, I guess I did that way too early. I guess I kind of get how that happened, but that's weird looking. Oh, I got smoked here for no reason. Whoops. Oh, damn. Twice. It sucks. Why does she get that? It's so dumb. God, like... You asked me for these games, loser. Swear to God.
I think we got it. Believe in the announcer that believes in you. This is true love we're making. Fight!
Downtown. All yours.
Sometimes when I don't get counter hit, I'm super confused. I feel like I shouldn't push block that. It's probably a clean punish. Same thing there. Maybe not there. Frustrating! Oh, I jabbed her and lost both characters. So never mind. Ooh. The way this shit hits me is so weird to me. What am I looking at? That doesn't hit her. So lame. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm some boring shit is. Ew, God. Cool.
All yours.
What? Why did that fall out of there? Oh, I've got fucking smoked here.
Give him the brag. On and board backside. Straight up, straight down. Miss 6 o'clock.
That's all, folks. Just one more. Magnifique.
It's a pretty good album. When did this come out? 2013. Yeah, I say. Because I remember listening to this like in school. Oh, there she goes, I guess. I definitely didn't spend meter. Sometimes, like, I'll just get, like, I'll want Diamond Drop and I'll get 360, or I'll want 360 and I'll get Diamond Drop, and I legit don't understand what happens.
Peace out.
This should be 0. Son, why did she get to do Brawl minus? But oh, you got me, I guess. I guess I'll fucking L-lock and load there too. I'm just really terrible at super inputs, just reversals aim in general. Requires a lot of work from me. I am not DHCing here. Why did this hit me? Alright. Nice.
You should have known I got the black belt in
We're getting there. I just have to keep doing it and missing it and malding about it until the 10% hit rate crawls higher. Eventually.
Encore. This is to know its begin. Showtime.
Whoa. That shit didn't look like it hit me. Alright, whatever. I attacked this one, man. That's annoying. I'm gonna keep not getting those, aren't I? I guess I'm not. Right, I'll just not block on any of my tech forwards and die. Perhaps my 4 input is broken. Does this like kill me? I don't remember if she has these. Well, now she probably has this.
Now you're playing with
Guess I'll never know.
just one more. Rocket!
Classic.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime! Where'd you go?
Ah, yes. I did that. I don't think that crossed me up. I don't. Okay, see, that makes sense. Right. Should have jumped at her, I guess. That's probably a better angle you can take there. Right. Yes. Why is Dahlia all the way up there? That's the Black Dahlia main. Oh, okay. I guess I got parry baited. Incredible. Maybe next life. Oh, so I can just parry and still die. And I didn't get the super. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I had to be level 3 there. I wonder if that still loses. Maybe.
Let's have another! Hang on to your hat. Everybody mind your marks! Fight!
I guess I missed that. Are you fucking kidding me? Wish I played a character who came out after fucking 2012. Holy shit. Oh, low-key. Just did that shit wrong. Ah, my medium punch, I'm actually gonna fucking blow up a hospital. This is like shit in the game. God. Yes. Wow, I sure popped off for that. Do another one, please. Oh, right. I got dollar dipped. Go ahead and take them. Oh, that's safe. What? Am I in some kind of world where that doesn't work? Or, like,
Contestants.
was I, like, too slow there? Because I don't feel like I was too slow there.
Just one more. They want more.
Whatever, I guess some character costs more money than mine. I knew. Oh, right. I should have just supered her, I guess. I forgot I've... Character costs more money than mine. Oh, whoops. Maybe flick next world. If I get this from here? Maybe. I can't remember what the stage looks like. NADP players are not human. Okay. I do not think this character is balanced. Alright, wow. That sure is a neutral choice she gets to make. I blocked the fuck out of this, man. Okay. Pretend I didn't get a 360 here. Oh, it actually chipped me out. Huh? No, I've always played this team. That was it, man. Ugh. Whatever. Fuck out of here. God. Imagine losing in this matchup.
This jump done suck.
I think we got it. Let's have
No, this has always been my main team. Except for when I, like, was actually, like, legit terrible at this game. Like, I was playing on fucking PS2 or like, fucking... Hehehehe. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. I fucking hate this matchup.
This jump done suck.
So fucking good, and my opponents are so carried.
So strong.
Love this video game.
Just one more. Magnifique.
Death the DP players. Death the zoners.
Ladies, it's
They'll remember me in Kingdom of Heaven. Alright, yeah, go ahead and take her. Accept my punishment. Never mind, I'm good.
and now for
I want a diamond drop, by the way. I think it still would have won, but whatever, I'll pay for that. Oh, never mind. I'm actually legit the worst player alive. She earns that? Oh, I'm my fault, OG. I'm glad everyone does double mix-ups with every character now. I think that's very cool. One day someone will play a cool team again. I believe. A better future is possible. Just not here. Uh-oh, I'm in Tech 4 Get Hit Simulator again. Ew, that sucks. That whiffs on her? That's fucking insane. Why is she shaped like that? Can I have like 2 minutes of peace without getting fucking terrorized by a DLC hurt box? Did I just like land into that, or am I just never missing? Eh, whatever. Phoenixon, you gotta practice it. I'll never get it.
an overwhelming victory. Let's have another. They want more. Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime! Try hard.
Why did see? I guess this was probably better. Oh, see, it happened again. Eh, whatever. Really? Not my best choice, admittedly, but I guess without a bar, I can't really anti-air this character effectively. Kind of insanely fucked up prospect. Ew. Not a big Smiths guy, honestly. Maybe this time? Alright, cool. This hit me from there. Oh, I cashed out here. Kinda thought I still had the ante. Eh, whatever. Oh, wow. God, I keep forgetting. Your footsies are just like that. One day I will get it. Better world as possible. I almost thought this was me for 0. Little bend. Alright, the neutral air. How could I have forgotten? Alright. Neutral fucker. Oh, what? Oh, dash macro moment. Yeah, go ahead and take him. You asked me for these games. What the fuck? Alright.
Something big is about to happen. Let's rock.
Ugh. I don't know, I could have jumped forward there. Yeah, whatever. Oh, wow, right. Forgot. To do stuff like this. Wow. Really? Huh. It's not really what I wanted. Huh? Son. Fighting fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, man. People were really like, why is she up there? Oh, he got me, he got me, he got me. Perhaps in one day my double jump will come. Did I get 3 touch from full by a low damage character? It appears to have happened. Hey, next life. Oh, he got me. Why is this shit hitting me? Okay, now I'm killing her.
Unimportant backside, straight up, straight down, miss 6 o'clock.
We'll be right back after these messages. Let's have another. Hang on to your hat.
Ooh, classic. Is it all Rari Worlds? Yeah.
Nobody blink.
This is a good one. A lot of classics on this one. I really hate how annoying it is catching people in this game, man. Huh? Weird I really don't get it sometimes, man. It's so annoying. I mean, like, God. Like one reversal. See, that made sense. Why did this anti-air me? Like, she played a good character. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Okay. Maybe next life I will get that MD extended, but... Or not. Or not.
That's all, folks. Just one more. It's okay to be starstruck. Break a leg out there. Showtime!
I really can't have that. I tried to double horns it and got enough forward into a jab that fucking beats everything I... What?
Peace out.
Ah, fucked up the incoming again. I don't know why I feel stuck to the ground there on that. Oh wow, he got me there, I guess.
This junk done sunk.
Like, wow. It's
Player one wins.
it's capital.
Let's have another rocket. This battle is all in the mind.
Gotta blow.
Gotcha.
Your move.
Oh right. How foolish of me. This shit didn't even whiff punish, just got crossed up. Can I get one? I swear to God, he shows up to work for no reason. When I get nothing. Did I lose him off this? I don't know, maybe. She kind of builds it. Right? Oh, never mind.
Gotta blow.
No, sorry.
Peace out.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I love getting hit by nothing because I cannot fucking dash block on this pad. Oh, he got me. That's great. Yes, a very real matchup that exists and that I have to play and that people even occasionally lose in. That's right, folks. People lose in this matchup.
Tough crowd, but not as tough as me.
I think we got it. Just one more. They want more. Decide who's Let's rock!
Nothing.
Okay, now I feel bad for him. Not really. You ever feel bad for, I don't know. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. One day my dynamo will come. My sweet prince will save me. Ah, yes, and now she will recover literally everything, because how throws work in this game. Oh, right. God, this assist is in the game. Yeah. Yeah. This is, one of those... They talk about... What's the guy's name? The Disney Corporation logo. It escapes me at the moment. Mickey Mouse, yes, wow, Mickey Mouse. There may be a command by this thing. Would someone mind redeeming it? Apropos of nothing. Oh, I got button diff. That's my fault. Oh, thank you. I was thinking about raw tagging. Do I have to do like? Oh, I got fucked up because he dropped his bullshit. Here, come here. It's be so funny when this bomb falls off me and I have to deal with some bullshit in my incoming. Oh, he got me. Haha. Oh, whoops. I appear to have missed my Excella. Oh, right. Yes, right. Her real reversal, it also turns her into the best character in the game. Oh, right. I think I blocked this. I miss this punish like a motherfucker. Oh, I didn't even realize. Wow. Well, I'm a terrible player. Anyway, hold that forever. I hate this matchup. I can't. You actually almost made me play a 20 game first to 10. I am going to go out and kill a homeless guy. You know what? Actually, that's discriminatory. That's not fair. I shouldn't say that. I'm just going to pick a random person and just throw them over a bridge again. They have not caught me yet. It's so easy. I cannot believe more people don't do it. Ads are running anyway. No one can hear this. There are not even cameras on these things. You can just grab someone by the legs and be like, whoop! Right over a bridge. Like, what do you think someone's gonna fucking takedown bird defense you? And like, you know, at fucking 2 a.m. when they're walking home drunk? People drown in the river all the time. Hang on, wait. Luckily we have technology for this. Hang on. I've prepared a statement. I gotta send some money to Trigger Fire or something. I gotta put some money. I gotta like hit their Patreon. I really appreciate all the hard work they do for me. Oof, that is a rough one. If I played more, most of this stuff would probably annoy me less, but I don't, so it does. Truth nuke. Time's at 1:30. That was a good one. That was a good one. I felt like I was like, let me lock in and try and actually play better instead of just like getting smoked. It's so fucking annoying when Spella does. Shit is like, I don't know. People will be like, how do you have him 10th? And then it's like, because he has to do this stuff. Like, you have to do like fucking anime protagonist comebacks. The Ben versus Robo, it's bad. I mean, neither matchup is particularly favorable, but if Ben is playing into her, it's generally because Bella is dead, and this is an extremely rough matchup, especially if, like, the team is intact. Inzemm's comp is, like, really rough for my team in any order he plays it in, essentially. Like, the assist that it provides for each, no matter who's on point, is really, really strong versus my team. It enables a lot of, like, stuff that's, it's, like, multi-layered, like, you know, left visually, blah, blah, blah. Like, I can go on. It's rough. It sucks. It's probably worse if you have to play, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, banned with no support into the intact team. That's generally like considered. I mean, this situation is one of the things that I essentially think like locks him out of being like as good as people say he is. Is this really on here? Now I feel like I'm having some kind of like Inception, like fucking reaction to being in a dream or something. 2013, God, year that wiped off the map. Look at 2013 thing on my phone. But yeah, generally all my matchups are terrible. My matchup spread is bad, so I might think my team is bad, even though it does funny damage when I hit you. But that's like the only thing that keeps it viable. Like if I did 3-touch you with my team, there would be no point in playing it. Like it would be pure trolling. But if you're very good, like I shaky fingers, you can just outplay your opponent with Bella and obliterate them and secure wins in this fashion. This shit is beyond me though. This is a good emote. Is it a global or no? I forgot they have like 3 global dances now. There's some funny ass globals. Do you guys see this shit? This is fucked up. I don't know why it's fucked up to me, but it's fucked up to me. Maybe I'm just out of touch. Like, I like the album too, but it's fucked up to me. I don't like it that much. I would say it's their best work at all. I gotta skip this. I'm actually feel like I'm having a fucking fit. I'm kind of worried this is the version of this that's just like bugged out. Yeah, there might be record skipping on this. Because I ripped this album incorrectly. Did I get this right? I remember this came on one time at night and I thought I was actually like getting possessed. They're one of the wrong ones. Okay, cool. I think we're good. At the risk of summoning the dramatic irony devil. I'm not controlling. What's the general takeaway from annoying stuff there? I'm not controlling people's air movement well enough. Like, you get to jump versus this team for free. It's insanely fucked up. But I don't want to, like, the alternative, like, your solution to this has to be, like, calling some kind of lockdown generally or creating situations that I can't. And I kind of can't do that outside of on hit. Yeah. Which is part of why I don't like dealing with complete train some matchups. I can't. I don't know. I don't think train is good in the duo, frankly. Like, in the trio, there's a lot of things that make it worth playing, but like in the duo, I think that, like, what do you call it? Kind of hard to jump in on your team, because it is. My team has good anti-airs, but like, they're all designed so that they cover a weakness that the other one has, so you're required to make a decision about which one you throw out, and if you're incorrect, you just die. Like, which is the natural state, but it's sort of different because of the ward she gets all of them. Like, if she hits you with any of them, theoretically you're taking big damage, depending on, or potentially even like an on-hit mix-up. So, which is why they're also committal and punishable. And why they like function like that instead of like her just like having like a DP that goes all the way down to her feet or something like that. As much as I wish it were so. The stuff that Devil Horns whiffs on sometimes is actually like not holy. But you also get to TOD people off of it, so like I get it. Yeah. When I have decent anti-airs, I have decent anti-airs. Like, but I tend to whiff a lot of buttons, like looking for jab or 5OK, and this is not necessarily the best habit to be in, versus just either disengaging, going for some kind of air-to-air. Bella has decent buttons for that, or going for one of her special moves. So, it's just a personal weakness of mine. It's not. I wouldn't say it's something my team struggles super duper hard in. I have poor defensive execution generally. Like, as I don't know if you've been here for more than 2 minutes, you know it's probably like I would probably say, like, you know, if I'm kind of winding myself, but I'd say it's like my fatal flaw, like my biggest flaw. Like, I really just need to like practice more, like get more defense out. But I think you have a perfect tool to do that now in the form of the replay takeover. But like I I just don't do that, you know, because it's like I said earlier, I don't have the fire like that anymore. I like playing well. Like it satisfies me to play well. It annoys me to play poorly. Like, and that's like when I have bad anti-airs, I can just practice at it. When I go for an anti-air and I whiff because I fucked up my timing or I whiffed the wrong one, I can kind of just accept that. Like sometimes when fucking devil horns get safe jumped, I'll fucking mauled but whatever. But like, you know, that's a mistake on my part. Like missing an input and then getting exploded for it is just like, you know, that's not making a mistake and like, you know, playing well and like, you know, just getting mixed up. Like that's the way fighting games go. That's like, you know, I just played bad and got fucked up. Like it just feels so shitty by comparison. Like I could lose like 50 games, and if I'm playing like getting decent execution, I'm getting just like hit by like mix up. I'm like, oh, okay, like I know why that hit me. Like whatever, I just made the wrong decision. I got mixed up, or like, you know, even like, yeah, like, you know, oh, okay, like that crossed me up. This shit's like, you know, fucking assist hit me. This shit's lame or whatever. But I get it. Like, you know, I can feel fine about it. But there's like this certain stuff just ticks me off. You kind of have to. I think you kind of have to have that mindset about this game because it's so like idiotically polar and momentum based and fucking offensive. Like, so if you can't just like accept that it's fucking rocket tag to some degree, like you're just gonna have a bad time with it. It's a little more, I don't know. Like it's I'm a little biased in this because I have a very polar matchup spread, and like when I'm winning, it's a very feast or famine thing in a lot of these. Like obviously, like a lot of those games when I was winning, like his team just exploded, and the time game ends before the timer hits 80. And a lot of those I lost, I'm getting like fucking chipped out by Robo, but in, like my final character with 20 seconds on the clock. So that's kind of just how it goes. But in a little more pace, a little more balanced matchups, like things are not like that, I don't think. But it's, you know, that's my experience. But yeah, I like my team. So I don't really have any interest in switching off of it. As fucking as much as it frustrates me. I kind of don't really think you could escape that with any team, really. Like I think a lot of people go through like an eternal character crisis, looking for some like perfect thing, flawless thing that will provide like a perfect balm, like and soothe their, like, you know, soothe them to satisfaction. But I think you kind of do just have to accept, like, you know, you're always going to get hoed by something. Even the best teams, like, you know, you can't win every matchup. Even though some of them don't have any losing ones, but they certainly don't win everything. You know, so yeah, we'll see. It's good into folks play air-based neutral. Oh, A train. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at using it, and I think I would like. I already call brass in a lot of situations. I think I have mediocre brass calls, honestly. So I'd be like pretty leery of trying to learn A train, and I think like a lot of the conversions I do with brass, like straight up don't work with A train, and they're pretty important to my game plan. So I'd be pretty loath to sacrifice them. Like if I was gonna play A train, I would really want to have an assist that would let me get the same kind of dynamo conversion as brass does, like Marie twirl, slide, bypass, like that sort of thing. Glad you made my life easier by having to pick easy ass characters. A lot of the characters in the game, there's like hard. I do hard stuff. There's hard stuff. Like I don't know. I think the older characters are generally harder than the DLC. Like even the later wave. Like Big Man is not a super duper hard character at a low level, even at the mid level. If you want to do his high level stuff and like succeed at a high level with them, I think he's one of the hardest characters to play. But it takes a pretty long time for his difficulty to ramp up. But no, like there's like it's a pretty easy game to like pick up and play, but I think it's important that you like play with people around your level, which is hard for a lot of people because the game doesn't have like a rank system that really accommodates that. So you have to go to third party alternative stuff like Discords and that sort of thing, which is, I mean, it's okay, but it's when it's good, it's great, and when it's okay, sometimes it sucks, but it's like we have that stuff, so the systems exist, so people can make use of them. So might as well not talk about them like they're hypotheticals. They do exist, but I kind of understand people who's like, you know, whatever misgivings you have about that stuff, because yeah, sometimes it is like annoying trolling through 3 different Discord servers trying to find a game or whatever. Like, you know, shit sucks. The scrub chords made stuff very good. That was part of why we started doing danisen in the first place, just because we wanted people to have like a place to fight people on their level instead of like, you know, the cycle of, okay, I see the game, I like it, I buy it, I go on, I play a story mode, I go on tutorial, I try to learn the character, I even learn a combo, I go on quick match, I fight like cat pie, I get Robo Brass to death for like a 4 minute match, and I uninstall the game and report the developers on Steam. Like it's this used to happen pretty frequently, I think, and it was because symptom of essentially not having ranked in the game. You don't really have like a system to partition like 2 hour Timmy from fucking 200 hour Tammy. So, and then you need to fucking partition them from fucking 2,000 hour Thad. So it's like, when not having this, like, I don't know. The argument is that the player pool is small enough that doing this would probably prevent people from finding games in the long run, potentially like completely. But I think there should maybe just be like ranked and quick play, and you should be able to see how active either one is before you click the button. And I think that would maybe solve a good amount of issues people have with learning Skullgirls. But I mean, another thing, you know, this is also like, I would also like, you know, Goku and Mario and fucking Monkey D. Luffy and what's her name, fucking Saber from Fate Stay Night. So that would also help, I think, if we had another 2 digits of people on the ladder. But they would have the same problem, honestly. Like if we had a lot of extra volume, it would be nice because it would be with a wider stratification. It would generally settle out until like, you know, the lower levels are more bloated, and then it kind of narrows as you go higher. But then you again run into the issue of there is a loose like MMR in the game, but it doesn't really prevent me from running into people who clearly don't really know how to play. Maybe because we're the only people on, but this is not always the case. And this is a point of frustration in a lot of like new fighting game players. Like modern fighting games are in pretty much in every regard nowadays designed to accommodate people who are like, you know, never played them before, just picked it up, just want to learn. There's the modern input systems, there's the godlike tutorial systems they have, fucking buttery rollback, there's strong basic characters with like really strong basic tools, strong normals, and like simple game plan stuff. Like they're designed in every respect to accommodate this stuff. And that's good because it's resulted in like, you know, a pretty decent resurgent fighting game stuff. But it's also like, we kind of people need to be catered to in this fashion, because if they don't, it's pretty frustrating for people who aren't already like, you know, fans of the genre to try and learn this. It is I maintain that it's not an unusually difficult genre to learn compared to a lot of other games, but it's not an easy game to learn necessarily. Like I wouldn't place it in it's not fucking, you know, we're not playing fucking Cooking Mama here, but I don't think we're playing like fucking high level like StarCraft or anything like that, or like even like Melee or something like that as a point of comparison. Like it's not quite that difficult. But fighting games are rough for a lot of people. I kind of get it. So this is what it is. I mean, newer game. I kind of wish that. I mean, fucking newer. This is a little contentious too, but I think new games have compromised on depth in a way that's kind of sucks for kind of chasing this design philosophy, which sucks, you know, for people who like, you know, are fans of that sort of thing, like, you know, the depth that is. But I don't like. I kind of wish they'd stop doing that. I guess that's the end of my thought on that. I don't really see that happening like in the foreseeable, but we'll see. I don't really think like things aren't like going to be bad. It's just like annoying. Marvel was my first fighting game. It would have been nearly as good starting my first year. Yeah, that definitely gives you like, just like tag games give you a very good grounding for this game, I think. Like even coming from Dragon Ball, like I started out playing Alexa for a while, and I was like, oh, this like kind of feels like I kind of get it. Like when jumps and stuff. Some games definitely miss. Yeah, there's like decent stuff. I don't know. A lot of like, this is basically the only fighting game I play nowadays. I tried a little bit of a few other things. Like tried a little bit of Street Fighter 6. Tried a little bit of Rivals of Ether 2. I didn't really fuck with that much. I tried a little bit of Strive. Like I played that, and it's mostly just like stuff, and I'm like screwing around with my buddies. Like nothing I'm like as interested in as this, where I like actually want to like get good, like play a team well, play it optimally, and like, you know, be decent at the game. But like they definitely don't hit the same like this game does. Like they're not really close even. So I think like that's like I guess that's like putting it. That's the way I'd like to put it. Yeah, like this a lot of like it's difficult to imagine like I don't know any of the stuff that you can do in this game in like a game that came out after 2020. This is why sometimes when people talk about this game getting a sequel, which would be awesome, I get a little scared, you know, because I would love it to just be like the perfect mechanical clone of this game, like everything just transfers over 1-1. But I am kind of worried that like, you know, maybe I like Battle by Brass someone at like 110 on Dizzy and the wall breaks. I don't think I can handle that like psychologically. I mean, honestly, the Undizzy change me and talking Sage were talking about that, I kind of consider that to be like the wall breaks. Like they basically already put it in the game. So you can like go into a setup, you can go into a hard knock, you can go into a fucked up setup, but you really have to let the Undizzy drop. Like you really have to let them play. Like there is going to be a neutral exchange, which is, I mean, it was always true, but now you are much less able to punish them for forcing their turn, which was, and the scaling is so rough now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care for the Super Gold Burst change, but it seems like it's here. I think like I said, I think this should take off. It should take off like 100 on Dizzy, and then you can get a heavy counter hit, and that takes 200 off. And then the average place where you're going to get a Super Gold Burst that you can actually punish is going to happen around what, like 300-400 on Dizzy. So you're not going to get a fucking bombo on the person, but you're going to get a better setup, maybe into like an actual pre-max on Dizzy burst bait where you can get a real punish. You know? Yeah, so you can't mix people forever. And you already couldn't mix people forever, but the change they made was if you mix someone past the max on Dizzy when the green bar underneath their health bar is already glowing, and you went into a burst bait, like, you know, if you like punish them for pushing a button, trying to tech a throw, or mash out a super or something like that, it would get rid of all the Undizzy still. So you could just blow them up. You get a heavy counter hit, like fucking bombo combo. So now, if you not only do you do much less damage and build your opponent much more meter, if you start a combo past max Undizzy, if you go into a burst bait past this point, it does not get rid of any Undizzy. You still get a punish, and it still gets rid of however much Undizzy your counter hit does, but your resultant combo is effectively guaranteed to start above max Undizzy. When I tried to lab this once, I think solo with Bella, it took me. I hit a character at max Undizzy and then hit them with the burst bait loop as early as I could, and then heavy counter hit them every time. And it took me, I want to say 5 or 6 repetitions to get them below max Undizzy, like visibly below max Undizzy. It's rough. I really don't care for the change. It effectively, like, yeah, like me and Sage, you are heavily incentivized to let them breathe to some degree, let the Undizzy drop, just let them, like, you know, press a button, just back up, like force some plus frames into a situation. And the thing is, that's not necessarily true. Like the idea is like, okay, force a neutral, like it forces your opponent to let you play, forces like a neutral situation to some degree. In reality, what you're now incentivized to do is either ignore it if they're already at max resources and just keep looping your strongest setup, which for a lot of characters, it is their strongest setup. Or you just like let it drop. You attempt to force a drop in some way with forcing a tech roll, forcing a tech with like something like Beowulf. So certain characters can do this. I mean, Green Vial a little esoterically, but that can happen. That's another thing where that's like, I would consider that a waste of a Green Vial. Yeah, the Armored Burst Pain Wheel setups. Yeah, you get a mix like post burst Oki there. Like characters who force burst and then like, yeah, either armor through it. Pain Wheel is good at that. I used to do that a little bit with Bella, but I don't like doing it anymore. It reset. Doesn't it not reset on Dizzy? I thought it didn't anymore. Did it change that? I know it doesn't reset the Undizzy. Oh, you know what? It doesn't reset the Undizzy if it hits your assist. I was probably doing it with Battle of Brass in some situations. I think I remember why I used to get that. What was I saying? Yeah, but now you just get a much weaker punish on burst. So At least you do max pass, max on dizzy. So now one of the things you're incentivized to do if you don't like either, I would say your options are you keep your mix-ups pre-max, which is for a lot of characters forces you to do a lot of them. If I can stay pre-max a couple of different ways. If I like the 3-touch, sometimes I can stay pre-max, but that is still kind of hard. Once you get past like 90, 100 on dizzy, it is your mixing really needs to let it drop if you want to actually like stay pre-max on dizzy, even doing like 3 touches. And if you want to cure, I can demonstrate. Especially like I get like I'm obviously like blowing teams up, but if you like have an unfavorable ratio, your team does less damage than mine. If you have to 3-touch normally, this is already like a massive pain. Like this can be a fucking like nightmare to deal with. Like, oh fuck, I forgot I had it in fucking training settings from Sage where I was already on 244. Yeah, so that's what a lot of people will do. You let them knock down, or you force a soft knockdown. You call some kind of assist to lock them down, which will, once they're in blocks on the undizzy, will stop dropping. But if they get knocked down and stand up from a tech, they will take it. But I think only from a soft knockdown. If you get hard knockdown in the stand up, I don't think it drops you on dizzy. But someone could double check me on that. I'm not like an undizzy scholar in that sense. Yeah, that's what a lot of people will do. Or you just do a mix-up that is like naturally has a gap in it, because below a certain amount of undizzy, it drops much faster, especially like pre-max. Like post-max, it drops much slower, and then a certain point post 240. When I say max undizzy, I mean 240 undizzy, just like for future reference. And then past, like I think Sage said it was 350, it drops extremely slow. Yeah, so for example here, if I want to stay pre-max, like I can do it with like counter hit to like, or just like striking to strike, big damage with this team. But even if I do this, like it fills up fast. I would have to spend meter there if I wanted to really keep it like low there, which is how the game is supposed to work, even for teams like mine. I can cheat a little bit. Like let's say I go for a mix up here. This is an easy kill, but is what I would say, I guess. But run that back. Oh, I tried to throw her, but I cannot stress enough. I'm terrible at this video game. So you notice, you see that was 183 there? That started at 190, that only dropped 7 on dizzy there. I think that means 1 frame gap. So sometimes that's enough. Sometimes that is enough, but like a lot of stuff you'll go for can be truly gapless. And what's a truly gapless one I have? Let's see if I can remember. That drops 6, that's nearly gapless. Nope, that drops it. Oh, this is gapless. Yeah, 2LK, that tick throw is gapless. If you do it right, that is. This is manually timed, so it's annoying. Maybe it's this. Oh, I know what it is. I think I need to be airborne for this though. Look at this inzemm. Yeah, that's like, this is probably also manually timed, but you can do that to people. So I don't want the perfect media command grab. You want that versus a lot of comps now, because how DPSs work. That one only drops 10, so a lot of my setups just like drop a small amount of undizzy, but it's important because of essentially with the way my routing works. The large bulk of my damage happens like when the scaling, but not just the scaling is low, but before undizzy starts building really high. That's why I do routes like this, where I'm calling brass in the first string, still stage 2, and the very first thing of stage 3 hits for like another 1,000, you know. And then off something like this, I can either, you know, you dump another 700 or go for something like this. You go right into a mix-up that drops like, you know, a significant amount of undizzy, and then kill your opponent. So this is a pretty ideal situation. And then now, so the way that is there, that was like a 2-touch situation, sort of, but that's like that's like a lot of meter expenditure. That's why people use their assist so much in combos early on. It depends what assist you're using. If your assist is like a lot of multi-hits or certain assists, like you want to call them later in combos in the end of the string because they'll do more damage, because how scaling works in this game. But for me, brass is like the perennial damage assist, like big chunk of damage in your combo. So I call it very early before it scales very hard at all. Brass is an internal nerf where it starts scaling the combo to 0.7 as soon as it hits anyway, so you want to call it at a certain point. You kind of like time it. The fourth, or I think here, so it's like this. Yeah, so that's right to 0.7. Brass instantly scales to 0.7, so if it's... I think... Actually, yeah, it's this setup. This is the optimal scaling to call brass at. Yeah, so that's like, I don't know. This is like a standard route, but that's like kind of why it's standard for a good amount of reasons. So before I get into the Belaban fucking routing manifesto. I still don't really think that would be very good content. I cannot listen to this kid call me broke again. Banger. Yeah, but I am a gigantic nerd about like optimizing my routing because I think my team is very bad if you don't play like with very optimal punish games. So, because otherwise, like, say like again, like if I have to let a team like inzemm like play like 3 times, like why am I not playing Philia brass? Like, you know, if it's gonna be like that, or rubble. Like the idea is that like, you know, your punish game is sufficiently strong that you're killing your opponent, like 1-touching, 2-touching, like you have weaker pre-hit, like more troublesome neutral, like less stuff going for you, but you know, you kill your opponent, they die. Which is a dichotomy I enjoy. When I'm killing my opponent. Even when I'm getting hosed, sometimes like it's like having to outplay your opponent is pretty satisfying every now and then. I don't really mind that concept. I'm gonna get a Q-tip. Yeah, but I'm always constantly reassuring people, despite how I sound on here sometimes. It's a lot of fun. Created it. You gotta look. See, this is like another thing. You can look for optimizations like that. If you know your combo is going to kill, you skip a button or two in your ender string. Like you're like, okay, if I know I'm going to spend meter here, optimize this as much as I can. You want to spend as little as possible in this combo, make as much of undizzy open as possible. Because let's say, I mean, my situation is if I have an incoming character mid and they're at max undizzy, I'm in a way worse situation than if they're even at like 95% undizzy. Than if they're at like. And if they're like at 0 or something, like they can actually like straight up get hit and die and they're incoming on some Marvel shit. Like, kind of wish I was around soon in those games. Yeah, there's a lot of depth to it. A ton of depth to it, really. The systems, I think, like, yeah, like between the systems, like the assists, the push blocking, and like the syscall stuff, there's just like the way the offense works, the way the defense works, the way neutral. There's like a ton of depth to it, and like the game like there's always something fresh to try, especially if you play a lot of characters. You know, almost always something new to see. One of the cool things about it is the meta is a little baked in at a high level, but every so often someone will come out with like a really interesting team comp or just like something really esoteric or unique and just make it work just because the game is just like that. You can play some pretty cool shit and get away with it. Like, again, like I don't think my team is very good, but like a lot of people put better players than me play it, and they're like very, you know, pretty successful with it. Very, very successful with it. Well, I'm very successful with it every so often. Every so often I'll fucking sneak a couple games off one of my betters. But yeah, that's kind of the nature of the beast, though. That's how I mean, like you need those. That's why you push the punish game so hard so that whenever you do just get like a stray hit, you can just fucking get capitalize off of it. There's a lot of teams in the game built like that, like stuff that can throw out projectiles and capitalize. Like again, the inzemm's team, another good example, able to like convert off of shots and stuff, and like beam hits with Annie and things like that, just approaches in neutral. It's a really strong choice. I can get some stuff like that sometimes, but it's not quite what I generally go for with my team. Looking at a tourney VOD, trying to copy Philia pressure off people, and I've seen I was in the top 8. I don't know. I'm okay. If you ask me like exactly how good I am, I couldn't really tell you. I don't really play enough, but like I'm decent. I've been playing for a couple of years. Yeah, I made top 8 for the last major I went to, but it wasn't super duper stacked. It was like 30 people in the bracket. It was some pretty good players, and I had a pretty solid run. And I think the setup was fucked up, but I think I could have beaten Shade and maybe advanced in that top 8 a little further. But I'm pretty satisfied with how that went. Otherwise, I don't really compete too often. I mostly just fucking play online, stream every now and then, but yeah, I do alright. My team is intact. Bella dies, things become more bleak. But any game I win generally looks like a fucking slaughterhouse, so kind of understand the impression. Every so often, someone will tell me like you know, your team is cool, like make me want to play your team, and I'm like, I start doing fucking like Archer from Face staring at me. Why am I not getting medium punch there? That's kind of a weird situation. Is that like a consequence of? That can't be a consequence of my dash macro. The input devil is fickle. Why does this feel like this is not the particular Moby song I thought it was? Because I definitely let the whole thing play. Good tune, not listening to it. Nah. Pass. Nope. Nah. Why do I have this on here? I mean, like, I like Bach, but... Oh, right, it's on the fucking Evangelion soundtrack. Porcelain's a banger. Porcelain is very good. I do like a couple of the cuts off play B-sides, but I'm just not a huge Moby fan generally. I would say there's a lot of artists on my, well, I say on my phone, but I should say in my library. Just like in my library, where I'm like, you know, I enjoy one particular work, but it's overall, like, I wouldn't say I would say there's maybe like 20, between 25 and 50 artists where I'm like, I have like a pretty decent catalog for them because I enjoy like a good amount of their work. I would say I'm like a solid fan of theirs. And probably between maybe another 50 or 100 where it's more like, you know, I like one or maybe two of your works on there, and I would say I'm maybe a little bit of a fair weather guy. The Fukua players popping off in the comments. Yes, we are finally bottom 1, baby. I mean, it feels weird to say, but I really just do think she's like, it feels weird to say like, yes, Fukua is the worst character in the game. Like, she's strong, and like I could fucking blown up by Fukua all the time, but like, I just look at everyone ahead of her and I'm like, there is, I think, a better reason to put a character on this team than Fukua. That's just like the end of the story to me. Like, she's not like decent matchup spread, like strong offense on hit. I don't know, it's a little tough pre-hit sometimes. With an assist, you can make it happen. Like, it's not that hard. Like, DHC game, combo DHC, like some interesting stuff there. Like, not bad, but like, just compared to characters ahead of her, like, I think like most of them can just make a better argument in a lot of cases. She's weird. It's just weird. Like, she's in an odd place. Like, she's not a bad character at all. Like, I don't. It doesn't even. This almost doesn't even feel like past a certain point. Like, the tiers feel very close here. I almost want to say like, instead of B, I should have made this like A minus. I think I would feel better about this if I had made this like A minus instead. Yeah. But then, like, I don't know. Yeah. I feel like that communicates the information, like how I feel about it better. If I had made that A minus, I should have done that. I think Fukua's matchup spread is too good to be bottom 1. I think that's fair. Like, I think it could have been Fukua or Beowulf, but in my mind, like, the strongest enabled Beowulf team is stronger by, I think, a decent margin than the strongest enabled Fukua team. Just because of, like, you know, Beowulf. Like, that's just that's kind of how I thought about like that placement. Like, and that's not real. That's not how I placed everyone in all these tiers. That's not necessarily how I thought about it. And I do think like I think Beowulf like he brings a decent amount to a team too. His assist game is annoying with chair and stuff, but there is like value there. The DHC game is valuable too, especially with the arm change. Combo DHC with the jump, potential safe DHC, even just execution check your opponent, and almost everyone's going to fail that. And it might, I think it's true safe, depending on what kind of block zone you put them in, what kind of alpha counter they might have access to. I think even on point again, like an enabled Beowulf team with him on point is in my mind just like outclasses like a Fukua team with her on point that's like fully enabled. This is like this would be like I don't know Fukua Beam Brat like Fukua Beam like double or something like that. But I can kind of see this still getting blown up by like like Beowulf resource neutral, like his game plan when like fully enabled by like stuff that covers for his weaknesses, I think is like stronger overall than Fukua's on point. Like, because a lot of most like Fukua is strong and she has like unique stuff, but it's not unique. It's not. I shouldn't say it's unique. I think she has strong tools, but they're not like unique enough that like a lot of other characters don't do like things she can do better. Like other characters can do mix ups while they're blocking. Other characters can like do like a lot of the left-right stuff with card normals. A lot of other characters can zone like with keep away fireballs. Like she's just generally outclassed in that sense. Let Fukua air throw ground bounce. Yeah, I don't know if that would break her or whatever, but I don't know. I don't understand her sufficiently to say what I think she should get. I think the shadow rework stuff deserves maybe another look at, but like I think Mario has had like some kind of like full breakdown of like his thoughts and like JP's thoughts, and so I would just ask Mario and JP about it honestly, because I think they're probably the two most knowledgeable people about the character, just like who are active and would talk about it. It's an interesting thought. I thought. Like I don't know. Yeah, if like I don't know if they did something like that to Bella, I don't know who they'd probably ask like like Sage and Sonic. They don't. They would definitely not ask me. Yeah, they would probably know better than to ask me. My Bella suggestions would be pretty reasonable, but well, depending on what that phrase means to you. I'm not listening to this. Nope. Pass. Nah. Nope. 8 minutes long. Creepy. Wasn't this a leak? Nope. Pass. Nah. Nah. Nope. 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 Banger. Gonna listen to fucking Super Tech Mobo. Decided. Am I even streaming still? I'm streaming still. It's 2 a.m. Holy shit. Brain hurts. Yeah, I don't know. What'd I give Bella? We remove L lock and load. Alright, I got you. Okay, we're gonna do something. Okay, so we're gonna start silly. This is my first suggestion, so that when I suggest like less dumb stuff that's still dumb, that sounds better. You gotta like spoon feed it, you know how it goes. You gotta like walk them into it. So I'm like, okay, this shit's removed from the game. It's dog shit. It's useless. It's nothing. I don't care about it. Get it the fuck out of here. Instead, like when you do the L lock and load input, she just stands there and does this like long ass thing. She doesn't even do the dash forward. It's even longer than this. It takes forever. She has hyper armor the whole fucking time. She finishes the whole animation. She does a flick. It just shoots a diamond. We're just giving like fuck it. We're just giving her Growler. I don't even care at this point. I don't care. I'm done. Give it to her. Hand it to her. Hand it over. I want to get 3 of these off in neutral. Like make like the animation take like the whole time. Like the whole time. Make it Falcon Punch. I don't know. They gotta add like EX lock and load where you just hold down like heavy punch and charge it. It just fucking starts like glowing and like burning and shit. Just flies across the whole screen. Just gets hyper armor. Just wall splats your opponent. And then she can run stop it. You have diamonds in the back ready to be used because you absorb shit. I'm not even talking about absorbing shit. If you let me finish the whole animation, it's just like, I just got that. Like, I'm locking and loading, Like, that's the idea. You can make it so armoring lock-in load loads at 4 or 2. Giving her a resource would be something like that, like letting her shoot flick diamonds and then thing. I also kind of think she should be able to cancel flick in a tumbling run, like directly. Like if this hits, like the way it works, you basically can, but like you need to hold charge during it, and it's like annoying execution-wise. Converting off flick is annoying. I wish like apparently the way stagger works, they can't really make it longer or anything, but it's just like annoying. I wish flick was a little easier to get like a solid combo off of, because I think getting hit by flick is like a significant mistake on your opponent's part, and you deserve like a pretty strong punish off that. And getting the hard knockdown, decent chunk of damage is like good, but I'm an on hit mix fan. Like I said before, the hard knockdown it doesn't satisfy me. It doesn't thrill me. Eating another pretzel. It's coating my lungs. This shit isn't coating my lungs. The other shit is coating my lungs. It's coating my digestive tract. Yeah, so obviously that's completely insane, and they would either shoot me in the head and throw me in a Danish ditch outside of the studio, or they would say, no, suggest something else. So I'd say, well, I think this should be projectile invulnerable. Or, alternatively, maybe even on top of that, I think this should be like +2 on block, maybe even +4 on block. Maybe even like +8 on hit. Just can jab people after it. That's still an execution check, like our own shop. Hoodlum launcher. Loki, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to visualize it in my mind. What hacker move is that? It's a good pretzel. Shout out Rashid. Hit grab that tosses him up, true. Oh, right. This is my truth nuke change. I got mixed. I got caught up talking to Sage about how he thinks the MGR change would be broken for her because it would make her too easy. But what we should really do is, if I hit you with like Excella, especially off of a raw hit, you should get fucking moon bounced.
Keep going. Give up.
Like, should get a combo off that. Or when they balk at this we have the backup. Frankly, I think if you hit Excella, you should get a sliding knock on. Like I think that's like a perfectly reasonable like prospect. Like same knockdown as this. Like including, that setup. Because right now, I don't know. You need the corner for like any type of reward off of it, which is the design, I guess. That's how Bella is supposed to be. She's much stronger in the corner. She's a corner character. But I really think the Excella's reward is not commensurate with this design right now. It doesn't feel good enough to me. So I would do that, and then they would balk at this. And I would be like, that's too bad. They're funny. There are much funnier things in the game than that, low-key, so I think I would make them hold that. Nothing else, like, really jumps to mind, honestly. Like, I think those are just, like, moves that are kind of, like, problematic in her kit. The way she works fine besides that, is generally okay. The MGR thing, I think, would be an interesting suggestion, but I kind of see Sage's point about how it would make her, like, a little more brain dead, I guess. Her offense would make her, because the mini game with Bella and her offense is like when routing, and a lot of it is dealing with what type of hit you got, and opening up and having OTG on MGR would be, I don't know if it would be toxic in the way that he felt it would be. That's kind of just like a personal thing, but I kind of see his mindset, and it is a little bit of a convincing thought, I think. thought. I think like I like doing like I think the routing it would open up would be good. I think it was broken when they had it on the elbow. For reference, what I'm talking about, during a patch a couple of months ago, they tested having this ground bounce you fully. Like you could get like an OTG-less conversion on her, and it was stage 2, and you got to blow characters up off of this. Because like converting with OTG is pretty significant with Bella. Normally, you were only able to get this hit off of that type of hit off of 2LK, which is a big part of why 2LK is so rewarding for her. So just like if you don't really understand what I'm talking about, when I hit this in the corner, or even I'm legit bad at this game. If I hit this in the corner, it spends OTG, and I have to do like this combo, and this is good, right? This is like fine. This is like 2 touches, same type of shit. It's a nice setup. Like that does like I don't even know how much damage, like half of the health bar. If I have OTG with 2LK, I get to do stuff like this. And that does about the same, or significantly more, for basically a little bit less than Dizzy. Like, having OTG is really strong for her. So getting to do that type of combo off of that type of mix-up, or essentially both types of strikes, was basically too strong. So they took it away from her. So I think it would be, that among other things, it gave her pretty strong happy birthday potential too, but I think she... I will speak no further on my thoughts on what it was like when she had that. But I think it would be nice if she had it on MGR, because obviously command grabs cannot happy birthday, and that was a pretty significant part of why they took it in my head. And the inherent scaling on command grabs means that she is not going to be TODing characters off of this. It's impossible I think it's kind of impossible to check exactly how much this would be doing without just setting the scaling, like doing like a scaling reset with a mod or something somehow, but I don't know exactly how much more damage it would give her if you could do the full OTG OSB on her, but I would estimate it's probably not more than, with the way the scaling is, 1 or 2k. And it would open up a good amount more like reset points and routing off of more types of hit. Which is what I like that sort of thing. But I kind of get what he means when he says like it would homogenize the character a little bit, was his point, in a way that would be, dumb, so... And I sympathize with that. I don't want her to be homogenous. I want people to have to be good, so I see the vision. Yeah, but beyond that, I don't know. She's like alright. I have her like low on the tier list, so I'm basically fine with that. Because like again, like if they gave her the fucking growler thing, that would do something that would do a lot of very interesting things, because that would effectively be 2 new special moves between throwing a fireball and like kind of like, because this would automatically become, because you do this, like you'll see people do this in a 360, right? If you did this at Hyper Armor and you did it, it just wouldn't really be, it would still be contestable by throwing stuff, safe jumps and stuff, but it would be a much stronger option. I think that would be pretty cool. You'd also have situations where people just let you finish the animation and then, like, wait, it opens up mind games. And then, kind of in the same vein, I think having a lock and load that was both plus on block and plus enough on hit to potentially allow her to jab afterward, like a run stop, opens up, like, potentially pretty interesting neutral applications and, what would you call it? And like mix up stuff, like, because now like you have to get execute, like you're checking your opponent on exactly which lock and load they're potentially reacting to. So if they let me rework those, I would try and do something interesting with lock and load. But just like this concept, it's kind of an extensive thing though. This is I don't know what kind of coding snafu that would be, but I think it's a cool idea. I think it would be like, I don't know, if it were considered a problem that like, characters below like fucking Parasol on that list tend to get like giga shithouse by characters above Black Dahlia on that list. It's like, I think that would help with that. That would certainly improve her matchup. If they gave her that, I would probably put her above Big Ben on this list. No, I don't know. I'd probably put her right below Big Ben on that list. If they gave her that, I think those 2 tools would definitely be like very strong for her. And then if they, so I don't know, that'd be sick. It's never gonna happen, but like whatever. I can dream. All right, you know what? I'm fucking trying it. I don't think I ever hit it. Still, I still haven't hit it on stream today. Ah, that was close. That was the right timing on the 2MP. The problem is getting the fucking Titan Knuckle to hit after. See, because getting that to not turn into heavy lock and load is so fucking annoying. Ugh, and that starts happening. Oof. Oh my god, yeah, see. This is why I don't do these normally, and this is why I'm so annoyed that I have to learn this stupid combo. It's so fucking optimal. So good. Like, like in my mind, I can't pass up the opportunity to kill a character off of like a light that's not a counter hit for 1 bar. Like, that's just like such an... Fuck. Oh, that was so close. I gotta get better at doing that. Like, this is the... I don't know. Like, this loop is not that hard for me, I say as I drop it for the bazillionth time, but... As long as this shit hits properly on the fucking character, I can do that. Like, I just need to practice this. I think if I actually, like... spend a week fucking with this, I can do it. I can make this consistent, like, maybe even before the end of the year. And then... I get my fucking team nerfed. Honestly, this, like... It's light exclusive. Horn loop, this combo's fucking ridiculous, but... They might not let me keep that because you are really not supposed to be able to do that. You're really not supposed to be able to do like 2 or 3 of the TODs that I do though, so... Like, I think the last one of the times I talked about something with Cloud is like, you're not supposed to be able to fucking heavy counter hit TOD people for 1 bar, and I was like, oh, okay, I ignored it, and post your clips of that. Fuck. The thing with this is, okay, so it's about height, right? So they need to go really high up in the air here. Yeah, because they need to be... If it needs to be high up enough that I have enough plus frames to... Am I going to get more ads soon? I might just end the stream. I don't want to make you guys watch more ads. God, how long have I been live? Almost 7 hours. Actually, yeah, 7 hours basically on the nose. Fuck. We're getting there. If I start hitting that 2MP consistently, that's a huge amount of progress. Okay, we're getting there. The problem with that is if it's not high up enough, you just back up too far on the brash. See, okay, we're getting there. I should really be doing this facing left. I fucking spaced out, and brain's fucking hissing and sparking. Oh shit, I have to get it for work tomorrow. I'm fucked. I just remembered that. Yeah, that would work tomorrow. I'm fucking telling him I have COVID. Fuck, alright. 1 time. Show it to me 1 time. I hit this a couple times earlier when I was talking about it in Discord. The way the game just, I don't know. Sometimes the way you get drops in this game is actually a fucking mystery to me. Not high enough. I think I have to do it right when she starts dropping. Oh, whoa. Yeah, see, it's so hard to time that. Like, leave the fucking link the fuck out of that. Oh my god, alright. I should probably be doing this in, like, Peacock or something. It's just the easiest character to loop. Here, I'll fucking do it on P. Snooze the ads. I will hit this 1 time, and I'm fucking bailing. Shit. Yeah, it's so hard to avoid getting a quarter soak one there. Wish there was a way to like lock yourself out of that. Dude, alright. I will not save it. I will not make the save state because I do need to practice it. You like... Maybe I could D-pad it? Just like switch my hands over? I feel like that would fuck me up so bad. I can't do that. Dude, I'm gonna start twigging. I'm taking my glasses off. Alright. No. I'm getting a like full quarter circles. Wait, let me look at the stick part. No, I fucked that up. Okay, I'm not getting down forward on some of these inputs, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, so I'm getting down and I think I'm getting down forward. It's actually ridiculously fucked up, I don't want to think about that. Fuck, alright. Should I try the notch pad? Maybe I should try the notch pad. Here. Oh, I fucking got Excella instead I did not get Excella. Alright, we got past the hard part. I dropped it to the easy part. As is my want. I wish you could 5 MP here so bad. Maybe no, there's no way it works. She recoils too far. Dude, oh my god, here. I don't want to like glance at the fucking stick thing on the controller, but close. This is uniquely easy on Peacock. Oh my god. Man, 5 minutes have not passed. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll slap you.
Alright, funny. I earned that shit. Get me the fuck out of here.